Bang, 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 bang.
I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become, that person that they say I can't be. And I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond. Looking for these nuggets of truth, I need to find them. But until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do is to keep the demons in the corner. Give a pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water, got my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the Dead Sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Fuck rollback netco. You didn't beat me. My shit keeps fucking dropping in the middle of the fucking match. You didn't beat me. You chatter and play, and I couldn't fucking interrupt with my moves or anything time because the game drops all my fucking inputs. Fuck this game. Punish yourself, you fucking mouth drooler.
Don't act like you don't know me.
Have I not said 1 zillion times on this show and in my content, I want nothing to do with you. Nothing. Your content.
You're trolling. You're bullshit.
I don't want to be pulled into your vortex of nonsense, okay? You are the least important thing to me on this fucking planet. I don't want to know about what so-and-so said in a video, what documentary is coming out, what video game that makes fun of me is coming out. No, you can eat my ass. That's what you can do. You can eat directly out of my butthole.
Welfare check is early this month. Looking to chill, interact, and have fun. Open up my YouTube page, and I see your melting face. And when I hear you burn, I'm the only dent on earth. This is so meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, it's meaningful to me. Yeah, people saying that you beg. You're not the same guy you were yesterday. Here's 150 for the vest today. It's time for a silly bubble blow, or I'm gonna close the tab and go. What's your favorite type of food? And can you read my haiku? Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you're guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back,
Please clap.
your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me.
Yeah, Darksea and Meerkat, they always make toe tappers. It's always a bop. It's always something great to hear from them.
Please clap.
It always is great to hear from them. But anyways, welcome to the stream. So this stream's going to be a little bit different, though. The way that stream, like it's looking at right now for the poll that I just put up, it's going to be very, very Quentin Tarantino-esque, meaning that I'm going to start off with the very beginning, and then we're going to go on to what is this? Chill Q&A.
Please clap.
The Q&A, where it just makes me wish that God existed, but in reality we killed God. God's in his heaven, we've killed him, and we allowed the gouty devil to roam around the streets of Brighton. But morning, evening, afternoon, and I see Reaper. Oh, hold on, Reaper.
Oh.
I see Black Steel Raven.
Please clap.
I see the Card Man himself. I see Excalibur. I see Twilight. I see Gerardo. I see Hernando. I see Jet Maximo. I see Psychotic. I see people in here. More will come. And that's not a bad thing with it, though. Because I don't care about the viewer count. I just care about entertaining masses while we go over the bullshit of the pig. Who made that bop? The first one was Darksea. Darksea the Phil, or Darksea the Flow. Keep getting the two Darkseas mixed up. The second one was done by Meerkat. Third one, Meerkat. So all of them were great.
Please clap.
You're gonna obsess over feet? No. The way Quentin Tarantino does his films, sometimes he kind of like does this weird thing with storytelling. He'll start at one part of the story, then he goes on to another part, another part, another part, another part. And also, feet, I thought that was more of a thing for, what's his name? Dan Schneider.
Please
I
clap.
thought it was that motherfucking guy. Masses and asses. Ass.
Big juicy butt.
Oh yeah, and to everyone out there that says chill out on the goddamn soundboard, yeah, I figured I'd get that out of the way first.
Please clap.
I gotta get that out of my system. Anyways, let's continue. I am so sorry for those that actually have headphones on, but at the same time, I don't care. Kenny Tarantula. Great. Yes, that's a BoJack reference. Good reference.
Please clap.
Good reference. Anyways, let's... Oh, wrong one. There we go. That's what we need to do. I actually had no idea about Quentin Tarantino's obsessions with feet. Hell no. We stay away from the feet. Was there a crying baby in there? No. I wish there was.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Yes, I forgot. That one scene. The Quentin Tarantino Salma Hayek. Yes. I remember that scene. Jesus Christ. What up, Cobain? My night at Ray without it. Just for strip. I hated that. I hated it too, Hernando.
Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip,
Okay, so we're gonna go off with the first part. We're gonna go over the first part of this, which is essentially, apparently now Phil found out about the Detractor game. But then again, we already knew that he figured it out, or actually knew about it. Because, let me just pull up a little tiny piece of information before we actually continue with it. Give me a second, let me see if it's on there still. Because, you know, he wants to do that stupid indie games marathon. Double the pain, double the fun. And no, it's just more like double the cope, double the disappointment. That's always Phil streams in a nutshell. It's always double something, and it's always a pain in the ass. Anyways, let's see. Let me find it really quick. I don't care about the Zangief stuff. I don't care about his fake enjoyment over another Crab's Treasure. I don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Broken Links, which apparently no one wants to watch his shitty content. Anyways, let's continue. Here it is. Here, I found it. Okay. Let's look into this, shall we? Comments. Let's go. What's in the comment section of this? So, we got this right here, which is essentially... Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta do that. So, essentially, oh, hang on. Wait.
Jet Maximum 90 donated $2. Core spamming now.
Call spamming now. I'll do one better. Kong geese. Sorry, I had to do it.
Please clap.
It was requested. Not gonna lie, it was requested. Anyways, we're gonna go over this right here. This is the game that he has right here. The whole Indies marathon. Now he has no rest for the wicked, but then later on there was something that said the whole thing with the Detractor. There's Nuetta, blah blah blah. I think, did he get rid of it already? I wonder if he got rid of it. Freedom Planet, property, Ultra Kill, fuck off Ultra Kill. I'm actually double checking something, because honestly, if he actually got rid of it, I swear to God, I'm going to, oh, so he did get rid of it. Alright, 1 second. And when in doubt, go to Twitter, because we gotta go to Twitter for the great news. The Great Depression. Alright, so let's see what we have here. Let's kill this. I'll let this play. I'll pull it up when I get it.
Snort.
I got the drip. Anyway.
Yes. Here it is. Okay, we need to double the fumigate. We need to.
Please clap.
Thick mustaches is superior. Yes. And apparently Happy Gamer Studios, you know, the person that made Detractor, or the Detractor, great game. It has Phil related stuff in it, but take out the Phil content, still a good game. Hi Phil, love the show. Already you're flattering the poor guy by saying loving the show. That's not good. Anyways, let's just continue forward. You're actively avoiding me after the DMCA striking my game, The Detractor, on Steam. I thought you said your work is okay to use if it's transportive. Don't be a coward, thanks. Like, honestly, I get why Happy G is doing this, or Happy Gamer's doing this. But at the same time, I don't know if this is actually him or not, though. This is what I don't understand. Is that Phil actually did say that it's okay to use his face. It's okay to use his work as anything, as long as it's transformative. The Detractor is transformative. It is a parody. Parodies are transformative. But for some fucking reason, he just decides to go, oh yes, we're not gonna do that now. Now it's just gonna be something completely worse. Now I know for a fact it was mentioned. Let's see, let's look up Happy G. Happy G should be around here somewhere. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Because he actually had more information about it too. Actually, no, he doesn't. Okay, moving on. What up, B-Dog? So, what's the whole thing with this, though? We'll find out here in a minute.
All right, so thank you guys. Look at this. Look at
Yeah, and I love as soon as he got that super chat, you just hear this over his head. It's like, oh my God, super chat. Oh, it's defaming me.
this super chat. This is so ridiculous. I will respond to that because I'm doing shout outs. So let me get to it and I will respond to that because this is ridiculous. I've had enough at this point.
I've had enough. I've had enough of the whole slander and the drama.
All right. I've not made it clear that I want absolutely positively nothing to do whatsoever with the Detractor content.
But here's the thing with that though, Phil. We can go back to your React content when someone gave you Detractor content and you wanted to do a whole React stream based around Detractor content. And as soon as you got Detractor content, then all of a sudden you stopped wanting to look into it. AKA Ludacris's video. about the whole pot noodles parody. You know, DSL tries it.
Have I not said this? How many times have I said this?
You said it way too many fucking times, but for some reason, you can't really take your own advice seriously because you love talking about detractor content. You think Phil would want, yeah, also, you think you want Phil to stop people, you might use his name to strike people. And he tried that. He tried that with a lot of things.
Is this not the broken record, right? I literally come here on my podcast over and over and I say, I want nothing to do with detractors or their content.
But yet you love talking about us for some fucking reason, so you break your own rule in the fucking streams. Yeah, Evil AJ said no. Evil AJ definitely said no. At first he was like, I don't care. But then later on he was like, no, I'm not letting him react to it. So what does Phil do? Says that Evil AJ's breaking the law, takes a mirror upload that someone did of it, because you know how Phil was, always striking down people's content. When I say was, I mean is. That's only what he does with it, though. It's only transformative if you're praising Phil. Duh. Oh, yeah, absolutely right. Yeah, if it's always praising Phil, it's very transformative. But if it's degrading Phil, or just talking about Phil, criticizing him, or just making fun of him, in a sense that it's not really derogatory, then all of a sudden, oh, no, can't do that. No, fuck out of here. Bye.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now I got my schedule the way I like to make fun of Pig. Good. Make fun of him.
I don't want to be involved in it. I'm not involved in it.
I'm not involved in it, but yet why talk about it?
I actively ignore it.
What, Turtles? I actively ignored it. Looks at the super chat. I'm going to address it.
Correct?
Correct, right? No.
Have I not said this over and over and over here on this channel, publicly to all of you, right?
Didn't Phil basically steal all the money from Project 7? Yes, John Riley. Yes, he did. Said that he was going to do a revival, a reboot of Project 7. And then as soon as people gave him money, they started asking questions. Where is it, Phil? Why aren't you working on it, Phil? No. I never said that I was working on a revival or reboot. I was going to give you a trailer of it. Okay, where is it? Yeah, up and left with the fucking bag.
My stance has not changed. All right?
Your stance has not changed, but yet your hypocrisy definitely hasn't changed.
So I don't care about this nonsense going on
You do care about it, Phil. Otherwise, you would shut up about it.
outside. I'll get to it because that was a super chat.
I'll get to it because some dumbass gave me money.
I will directly
That is exactly what Phil is thinking at this point.
respond to it now because we'll have time to respond to it. This would be the appropriate time to respond to it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He really needed that money. He really, really did. He needs that money. And then cue Darkseid to flow.
I will respond to it in a minute when it pops up. All right,
Spoon Porky. I actually can see that as the case.
all right, let's go through the order, the proper order here.
Yeah, no trailer, no refunds. And then he ended up saying that he gave refunds for the whole trailer not working out. But come on. Phil, giving back refunds out of the kindness of his heart? Nah. That ain't his style.
Okay, so no worries. You're going to get your answer. You're going to get your attention this morning, and then we're going to move on from it, and I'm going to wipe my hands of this nonsense, okay?
You love to wipe your hands away from the nonsense, but again, since you're talking about it, your hands are constantly dirty. But as soon as your hands are too fucking dirty, you want someone else to do it for you.
Now, here we go. Now I will address this, okay?
Now we're gonna get to the shout out.
Happy Gamer Studios did a $10 super chat, all right? I'm just going to read this word for word,
Oh, I thought fucking Jade said, ask quite good.
and then I'm going to give you my honest response to it, okay?
Uh-huh.
Hi, Phil. Love the show.
Again, you're stroking the ego a little bit with that happy. Don't do that.
You're actively avoiding me.
Yeah, you pretty much were. And then you end up blocking him.
After DMCA striking my game, The Detractor on stream. On
Yeah, you did.
Steam, excuse me.
I love how he had to correct himself saying, oh no, it's on Steam.
I thought you said your work is okay to use if it's transformative. Don't be a coward. Thanks, Happy Face.
Yeah, the happy face. It's just thanks for taking the time to actually read it. That's why he gave you the smiley face. Because knowing you, Phil, you won't read it unless there's money attached to it. Ah, yes. Pretend that this is all just bullshit. But again, though, Phil, you could have just said, I have nothing to do with it, move on. But this ain't Phil. Yeah, that stupid shirt. We know he's trolling Phil. Yeah, yep,
Oh my.
But still, giving him money though, nah, that's one thing. I don't even recommend giving him money at all. Just to troll him, I would not do that.
God. You fucking people.
Oh, you fucking people. I'm sorry, Phil. What was it now?
Swear to God, you fucking people never learn.
Oh, we never learn, huh? Phil, that's you. You're the guys never fucking learn. But you're just projecting it onto detractors.
Right? Have I not said 1 zillion times on this show and in my content?
Also, whoever said show your belly button, fuck out of here. Fucking weirdo.
I want nothing to do with you.
With me, even though you love talking about detractors. You love bringing them up, saying that we're just a bunch of mouth droolers, that we live with our mommies and daddies in their basements. We don't know how to tie our shoes. We don't know how to clothe ourselves, feed ourselves, do anything that has to do with adult responsibilities. And yeah, this is coming from the guy that proclaims he knows everything about running a successful business, running an adult household, happily married, has a family, but yet all the goddamn sudden, he resorts to this. He does resort to this all the time. Yeah, very sus. I forgot to mention this, but every single time I get in trolling Phil on Twitter, until he gave me a challenge. Good. Oh, what's up, Being Leon? I still don't know where he got the detractors are striking each other. It's a conspiracy theory. He wants to make up conspiracy theories about detractors. He always does. Personally, I let Happy Step slide. Giggity.
Please clap.
Because DSP would most likely not look at the comment, and a dent would have timed him out. Oh yeah, absolutely. So at one point, you kind of want to look at it from a double-edged sword with it, though. On one hand, message sent. On the other hand, when the sword hits you in the fucking shoulder, you lost $10.
Content. You're trolling. You're bullshit.
You're bullshit. Phil, most of the detractors out there, even though granted you're going to say that we're malicious and fucked up individuals, most of the time, we're criticizing you. We're actually trying to find ways for you to improve yourself. Granted, there's a little thing called tough love, harsh love in some cases, but in your, not in your defense, but in your fucked up mind, you seem to think that any criticism a detractor gives to Phil, it's automatically wrong. That's automatically malicious and with cruel intent. When in reality, what Phil does on his own streams, 100% of the time, is very much malicious.
Whatever it may be, I don't want to be pulled into your vortex of nonsense.
Even though, granted, you love talking about the vortex of nonsense. And also, Phil, how the fuck did you know this was called the Vortex or the Snortex? You wouldn't have known that if you didn't watch detractor content.
Please clap.
Okay? I have nothing to do with anything you're talking about.
Uh-huh. You don't, huh? You don't have anything to do with it, huh? What? Give me a second. Give me one goddamn second here. One moment. Let me pull up a special little fucking video that came out. Let's see. April 6, 2023. Where is it? Let's look up innocent. Or was it innocence? My innocence. It's not innocent, but it's innocence. You know, because the guy is clear. There you are. There you are. What's this then, Phil? What's this?
People who were making This Is How You Don't Play videos. Now keep in mind, this was 8 years ago. This was before we understood that actually This Is How You Don't Play is fair use in a transformative work. Back then, basically, it was out for debate and no one really knew.
This is where it comes a lot of bullshit. Let's go back to the very fucking beginning of this, shall we? Super Crazy's video right here. Yeah, I have nothing to do with it. Raw Phil, Dark Days Mirror, Raw Phil, all those ones, DSP Raw, all those ones, gone.
And you're not going to like it if you're someone who's really been nasty to me about this whole issue. If you want,
Well, then again, though, Phil, the whole thing with you being, maliciously attacked about the whole copyright strikes and that we can't accept it, we just don't fucking believe you, Phil. Oh, and what else is there? Let's continue onward a little bit further. Yeah, super crazy. He highlights the video. You retracted the claim because he learned his lesson. Uh-huh.
further, I don't know who these people are.
I don't know who these people are. This one right here, that's Loophole. For those that don't know who Loophole is, he was a member of the SOK. One of the big names of the SOK. Not Fred Fox. But he was one of the SOK members, and he made This Is How You Don't plays. He did one of the Order 1886. As soon as Loophole found out that, oh hey, Phil actually tried getting this down, tried to take it down. Yeah, he came out of the fucking work pissed off as shit. But yeah, he wants to go over all of these ones, but in this fucking little video that he made, didn't go over archive. There's more messages to it with the archive messages matches. There's a lot more to it, but he only went over the removal requests. So the whole thing about him not having anything to do with the fucking goddamn takedowns or anything to do with trying to take down detractors. Uh-oh. Of anything of the sort, oh shit. Oh no, I think I got rid of my chat. Fuck me, give me a second. Fuck. I think I deleted something by mistake. I did not mean to, but let's see how we get to that. 1 second. Oh no. Oh no, this is a disaster. I clicked X by mistake. Oh, thank God it's still there.
Please clap.
Yay, thank God it's still there. Yeah, disaster is afoot. It is definitely among us.
Bang, 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 bang.
Regardless of what this was, he wants to make up a lot of bullshit about people. Anyways, thank God. Thank God. Yeah,
Please clap.
From a distance, am I the only one who thinks that he is holding a Pokeball? Kind of looks like it. Kind of want to add something to it. Maybe holding a kettle. But we'll figure out something with that. No one believes this pathological liar. I'm shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. Yep. Nice Futurama reference there.
Zero. Nothing
Zero.
to do with it whatsoever.
Again, I just showed up the whole thing with the copyright strikes. That was another thing I was going to mention too. Machinima going after people, taking out his own videos, or the videos that were talking shit about him. Yeah, he had everything to do with that though, but Phil wants to make up the whole retcons and the bullshit about how that was Machinima's doing, not his.
What I've seen is there's people coming on in the last week saying there's a game that you're in.
Yes, there was a game, and apparently I couldn't find the video, not the video, but the pictures of it, but there were fucking links. I think that Brand Dude showed that off a little tiny bit more, or people talking about the Detractor game. There are people out there that were recommending him to fucking play that game. And as soon as that was mentioned, and the whole thing with the Indies marathon, gone. Like an instant. Like a fucking instant, man. Holding an iced coffee. No. No.
And it's
Among Us.
a Detractor game. And what do you think about that? I don't care.
You don't care, but anything that has to do with your likeliness and that it's not very depicted in a positive light, yeah, you hate it.
Ignore it. I have nothing to fucking do with it. I have more things to do in my life. I'm so busy. I don't have time to worry about your dumb shit. You are the least important thing to me on this fucking planet. I don't.
We're the least important people. Detractors are the least important people on the planet to him. Why is he talking about us if we're not that important?
Want to know about what so-and-so said in a video, what documentary is coming out.
Okay, yep, someone said that, I think Sly was the one that said this, but yeah, Sly, bang, 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 bang. He can't really say anything about a documentary, though, because he brought up the one with June the King. But, the other side of the coin with that one, he had Mike Klum working on a documentary with fucking Phil. He had those ample opportunities for a documentary, but did he? No. Did Steam give a reason for why the game was removed? No. Not at all. Except Happy Gamer actually made a post about it on Twitter saying that the reason why it was taken down because Phil's likeliness, his face, was trademarked property, and that it was a crime. Let me pull that up again. Let me pull that up. Give me a second. Because I actually do see the whole thing with the claim. I have it right here. Happy G. Here you are, buddy. Here it is. Right here. Bit of a snag. Yeah, and he said it like this. Bit of a snag. All the pictures of the antagonist, who is obviously meant to be me, were directly ripped from content on my channel without my permission. This is blatant copyright infringement. Yeah, I know. This is a bunch of fucking bullshit, Cat. I know. This is stupid. Why? Because the whole thing with, having a face is not copyright. It's not trademarked. Oh, yeah, and by the way, yeah. No, it wasn't Arizona. This was right here. And, yeah, we don't care about the whole email because he already gave away his email. But this was AK. At first, I thought that was Arkansas. But they doing a little Google research. Alaska. From Renton, Alaska. I get it. Washington is somewhat close to Alaska. Not really. But why Alaska? Why? I don't get why have it put where Sarah Palin roams?
What video game that makes fun of me is coming out? No one with a brain fucking cares.
But then again though, Phil, people could just do anything and make fun of you. You haven't capitalized on it at all.
It's the same circle jerking, mouth drooling.
Oh, I'm sorry. So, detractors calling your fans dense is bad, but you calling us detractors mouth droolers, that's bad. The hypocrisy of this man. This is the reason why God is dead. We've killed him, and we allowed the gouty devil to roam.
Mentally challenged group of people who...
Oh, I'm sorry, Phil. So what if I have a form of autism? At least I don't go around spurging on the internet going, oh, yeah, I don't give a fuck about my detractor. Duh, mouth droolers, duh. Oh, and what is it? I don't care if my wife I get cucked by my wife by Tyrone, duh. I don't care if I could just go around the internet spurging out, raging that I suck at the game because it's the game's fault, not my own ineptitude.
like that shit. No one who's normal and has an actual life outside of sitting in front of their fucking computers all day.
Phil, this is very, 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 very ironic coming from you. What are you doing right now, Phil? What the fuck do you do for 6 days a fucking week? You sit in front of your shitty little laptop with a camera pointing right at your fucking gouty face, the ring light, the lights in the background, and you're looking at the TV playing video games while in front of the computer. That's what you're fucking doing. Us detractors don't do this shit 24/7 like you do. We actually have lives outside this. We go to our jobs. We work. We have families to take care of. We hang out with friends, hang out with family, so that you clearly don't fucking do. But yet you want to sit there and go, oh, I need to spend time with my family. And you pull the small violin, and you pull out the sad air horns. You do that all the fucking time. And yet you want to call us the keyboard warriors. Yet, Phil, if you're such a badass, why don't you actually go to an actual detractor and fight them? Oh, right. You would just beg, get on your knees and go, no, I'm an alcoholic, don't hurt me. He does, however, go around looking at hot women. Him looking at hot women? No, he's married, stupid. You think that it's the work of a dead or drunk DSP for typing that filling? Maybe, maybe not. Also, what was even the game? It was a roguelike game that kind of had elements of Slay the Spire and a beat 'em up. That's the best way to describe it. It was actually... I'm saying that in past tense because it's not on Steam. But it was a really good game, though. It's fun. The game is a fucking enjoyable thing. Phil does not care. He doesn't want people to have fun. We said so long talk about the fuck, forgot all about him. Nah, we all didn't.
About that shit. Do you understand me? So
hang on. What were you about to say, retard?
Fucking computers all day. Cares about that shit. Do you understand me?
Hey, the game was $5 and that game was actually fucking fun. Bite me.
So I want nothing to do.
You go around the women looking at hot women. Hey, I'm sorry. Twitter exists. Internet exists. But then again, I'm happily taking stupid.
With it. I don't know.
Oh, and by the way, Cat agrees with me. But then again, who doesn't? Who isn't in a relationship with somebody and you can see a hot guy, a hot woman go, damn, they're hot. It's normal. It's normal to have the fictional crushes.
What you're talking about, I didn't strike anything. I didn't do anything.
Again, retard, I could pull up that fucking video again and show that and say that, hey, you're fucking wrong. I can.
I want you to take your super chat and I want you to shove it up your ass.
Why is it that this guy is so obsessed with taking anything and just go right up the ass? Why, right up the ass. Right up there and eat shit out of it too. Why are you showing off your fucking fetishes?
Okay? I'm done being involved with the tractor shit.
But why talk about it? This is what I don't understand, Phil. You don't like talking about the tractors? Don't talk about us anymore. Keep us out of your fucking mouth. But you won't. Instead, you want to go all Will Smith and want to slap me in the fucking face and keep your name out of your fucking mouth. God fucking damn it.
I told you this a million times.
I told y'all this. I thought it was a zillion, Phil. Now we reduced it to a million?
It's not me. Here's what you...
It's not me. It's thee. It's everyone else. Now you're treating everyone like it's a fucking abusive relationship.
You really need to do? Look at your community of fucking really antisocial losers.
Indrid's cool. I like Indrid.
I got this thing.
Reaper's cool. Moki's cool. Who else do I know in the community that's cool? Skull's cool. Nerdbur's cool. Atlas is cool. All the people I've met in the Detractor Sphere. Cool people. Some of them may be a little bit of a weird variety, but you know what? Cool people.
Please clap.
At least they actually do this as a hobby and don't fucking look at this like it's a fucking career like you do.
And wonder why they keep striking each other's content down.
This is what I don't seem to understand. This is the one piece of the fucking puzzle that I can't put on a jigsaw. I can't. I just fucking can't.
Seemingly odd donated $5. Phil, stop taking about my wife. She's not part of my streams. Also Phil, why don't my detractors bring up Cat's restraining order?
That is sure seemingly a lot. Big ups on the 5, so I appreciate that.
Please clap.
That is also true. Stop talking about my wife. I know my wife looks like a fucking whale, but stop talking about her. Also, Phil's like, hey, restraining order, look at it. Woo-hoo. Also, you know what? I'm gonna actually derail a little bit. Dylan brings up a good point, though. What about Joker and multiverses? Not gonna lie, Mark Hamill's back as Joker because Kevin Conroy was Batman in that game. Not gonna lie, really good.
Please clap.
I'm actually quite happy about that, actually. And he actually looks cool, too. I'm not gonna lie.
Please clap.
I'm gonna penitent sin. Why? No, I just got here. Why would he want the game removed? It makes 0 sense. I have no idea. I have no idea why. But the whole thing with taking down each other's content, this is what makes 0 fucking sense to me. He started bringing this shit up last year when Snort Hogan was taken down by Super Puppy, essentially. And then he automatically brings up this little point. I'm being told that they're striking each other's content down. And this is before I started doing streams. And I looked at this thinking, this is stupid. That's a reach. If you're grasping at straws, Phil, I'm sorry. The straws are way the fuck on the other side of the office and you can't reach them. What, Murph?
I said it.
I would gladly take all my super chats showed around. Yes, if Phil would admit on stream that I love brother, brother, wait, what's that? What's that, brother? I saw the Joe Biden and Mark Hamill post. Yeah. My thing with it, though, when it comes to, like, actors, does not matter. As long as they're great actors.
Turtles Game Kingdom donated $2 Australian.
Hang on.
At Iviga remember his chat rules lol.
Oh, right, Turtles. You bring up a really, really good point. Give me a second. Wait, I gotta find it. I gotta find it, though. There you are. There you are. Okay. I know I'm a little bit loud here. There we go. I'm bringing up the chat rules again. But anyways, I was trying to say this before I got interrupted by the chat, but I do appreciate that, Turtles. Appreciate it.
Please clap.
What was it? Oh, yeah. I don't agree with an actor's political points. If they're a good actor, it's fine. But I just don't agree with their personal takes. That's all. Anyways, moving on. Here's Phil's fucking chat rules. Welcome to DSP Gaming. Please read the rules and let's have a chill time. Please be courteous to all others when possible. No insults. Absolutely no referencing of detractor hater content. Please stick to the topic of the stream when appropriate. About that, Phil. No. If this was your own stream and you're watching us talk about detractor content, yeah, get banned. Get fucked. You know what? Hang on.
Get fucked.
Yeah, the rules. Yeah, rules, huh? Yeah, that is the rules. Those are the fucking chat rules that Phil has. That is a fucking fact with it. That is a fucking fact with it. Big ups to Turtles Gaming for that one.
Please clap.
I thought Mark was done with the Joker because of Kevin and Arlene. The only reason why Mark Hamill is a part of it, though, is because Kevin Conroy was a part of it. If Kevin Conroy was a part of it, he would do it. But if he wasn't, he won't do it. So that part makes a little bit of sense, though, Reaper, which I understand that completely, 100%.
I just did it in February. I did the usual annual video. I don't strike stuff. I'm not
Annual video? Annual?
involved.
Anally?
So why the fuck do you keep bringing it up and making accusations and content? I have literally never been fucking involved in any of this.
Hang on. Oh, God, hang on. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, indeed, very chill. Very chill, screams at people.
Stuff. I'm not involved.
I'm not involved. Stares directly into the camera. Okay, slow it down here.
So why the fuck do you keep
Looks at his chat.
bringing it up and making accusations
And he does the little head motions.
content? I have literally never been fucking involved in any of this.
This is when he's acting all animated. He's doing the whole thing with his hands, bouncing up and down, and then he crosses them, does a little motion with it. And then, oh God. Fuck, it's wanting to come out, but I don't know why.
Ever. This is your own community.
Okay, there it is. Fuck, Phil, bullshit.
Please clap.
Also, going back for a second, he's looking up. There's the corner demon. It's where Samus Aran's at. Oh, the corner demon's here.
Literally never been fucking involved in any of this.
Ah, fuck, that actually hurt. Shit. I hope I'm not getting sick, but sorry about that.
Ever.
We have proof of the contrary. We always have the proof of the contrary. Phil doesn't.
This is your own
The good night wish. What is the wish? Oh yeah. Good night. Good night, Dylan. You need sleep.
community striking each other down for attention.
Okay, so no. This is where I'm immediately calling no. This is where I'm gonna immediately scream bullshit. Due to the fact that we get our content strike down or anything by the Super Puppy. Yeah, we're calling it to arms though because you send people out and there's actual evidence of this. That you actually call upon people to take down detractor content. But as soon as it happens to you, then all of a sudden, you're crying. You're getting upset. Your fifis are hurt. Oh my God. But then you want to make up the whole bullshit about how we're to blame for why your channel is struck down and say that we struck down each other's content. Again, this bullshit. Fuck my nose. Who struck who? I don't know, Darkseid DeFlo. Did you strike down Darkseid DePhil, the artist?
Please clap.
You see, this is the stupid thing with it. The Darkseid brothers are striking each other down. Like, we'll just say that as a stupid thing, and Phil would buy it.
And it seems to fucking work because look what's going on now.
No, Phil. When the Detractor game was coming out, nobody thought hey, let's fuck with this motherfucker and just take down the game on Steam. No, you know exactly what we thought it would be? Hey, this game actually looks cool. It looks stupid, but it looks fucking cool. And then the game came out May 1st. People bought it. Hey, this game's actually fun. But... But Phil wants to still believe in his delusional mind the grand door has been opened. That apparently we strike each other down. This is dumb.
Right?
There could only be one Darkseid. Oh shit, Civil War, let's go.
Here's what you do. If you get any kind of a DMCA takedown or a strike...
Yeah, why would they use your name, Phil? If they really wanted attention, they would use one of the detractor names. Yeah, exactly. If Happy Gamer would actually be struck down by a detractor or someone else, they would put down a detractor's name. Like a big fucking name. That would rise up the attention. That would just make the people go fucking mad. It would start a civil war. But that's never happened now, has it?
Me, you know it's not me.
Okay, then why is your name there? Why is your email there? Why? Why, Phil? Try to make this make sense.
Because I don't do them.
I don't do them. Video. Last year on your birthday. I'm innocent. Here's my list of my takedown history.
Never have. I don't care.
I don't care. Yet you're freaking out about it.
I just sit here playing games all fucking day.
Yet you're looking at your chat with that one. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's slow it down. Let's analyze this.
Do them. I never have. I don't care.
I don't care. Hey, chat.
Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
God damn it. Maybe it was Pastor Miller. Not Derek Miller. Not the pastor.
I just sit here playing games all fucking day.
And he's looking at his chat, hoping that what he says has any form of validation, that he's hoping that this is actually holding weight. It's not holding weight. It's really, really not.
Alright? I just don't want to have anything to do with you.
So, Satan 666, are you gonna mail him a spoon?
So stop bringing me up. You know how abusable the MCA is.
But yet, you want to bring up DMCA, you want to pretend that you're some kind of humanitarian. I really, really fucking hate when Phil plays the humanitarian card. You know exactly what I'm talking about. And let me just, let me pull up the right kind of music for this. Give me a second. I think I had music. Oh, let me pull up some music right here. Give me a second. Let's pull up some good old, like, music for this. Not that. Not that one. Not that music. Hell no. No. Let's pull up something really fucking stupid. Let's pull up some like goofy ass music to play along with this. If I can find goofy ass music. Holy shit, man. Why? Yeah, no, this will work. You know the kind where he'll just go, oh hey, DMCA exists. What? Oh, it sucks. I feel you. Guys, I understand you. I understand your pain. I've been DMCA'd before. I understand what it's like to be copyright struck. I know what it feels like. It's not fun. It is not fun, guys. No.
William Baker donated $10. Ditching the late streams right as I got home from work. Big ups.
Big ups, Willie, for the 10 spot. I appreciate that, too. And actually good that you enjoyed the stream, because it's going to be weird. It's very weird. How's the chill, action-packed podcast going? I feel like death. But let's continue onward just a tiny bit more. He'll just go around sitting as like, oh yeah, I know what it's like to lose your job. I know what it's like to lose a job. I've been fired multiple times. But I feel you. I'm the humanitarian. I'm the philanthropist. I know what I'm the philosopher. I'm going to tell you things that are very fucking deep and profound. When they're not very fucking deep and profound. Alright, we're done with that one. We're done with this. But so, regardless of this shit, though, he's pretending that he cares. But he doesn't care.
How many people have been taken down falsely with basic information about me?
Like who, Phil? Who's been taken down? Name names!
My name, my address, my phone number, and an email address is apparently enough for impersonation for DMCA takedown.
Hey, guess what? You want to know the reason why people know about this information, Phil? Well, your name, you gave your name publicly. Your email, you listed that publicly too. But your fucking name, not name, but your address? The only reason why that information is out there, because you doxed yourself.
Please clap.
I don't stand for it.
You do stand for it, though. If it's anything that hurts your reputation and your business, you can't stand it. You want it down.
I've publicly said,
You even want me to go kill myself, Phil!
over and over and over, I don't want anyone taking anything
Yeah, he definitely knows what it's like for that Reaper. Oh, absolutely.
publicly said over and over and over. I don't want anyone taking anything down in my name.
But yet, you don't care. You're A-O-fucking-K when other detractors get taken down. You're A-O-fucking-K when people are talking shit about you taken down and quote-unquote taking shit from it. So you take shit way too seriously, Phil. He lists his address publicly too. Ah, yes, I forgot he did that as well.
But I'm not involved in it. And
I'm not involved with it. If you're not involved with it, Phil, why are you talking?
every single time that this process happens, I'm like, I can't do anything about it.
You can do something about it, Phil. Just go to Steam. Go to Steam and be like, hey, Steam, hello, that's not me. Put that game back up, please, because that's not me. Do you? No.
I've literally contacted YouTube.
You haven't.
I've contacted Twitter.
You have not.
They don't care.
No, you haven't contacted them. You can keep lying to your audience, lying to detractors, lying to the whole goddamn internet that you've contacted YouTube and Twitch and Twitter and all these other places around the fucking world or on the World Wide Web. You can do as much as you want, say as much as you want to say. We don't believe you because you don't do it. Because the only person that you want to benefit out of everything here is you.
You want to know what their attitude is? Get a lawyer.
No. No, that's not their attitude with that, Phil. That's your attitude.
That's what their attitude is, not to me.
To you. They even said that to you. If that's the case, here's the funny thing about it. He's telling the detractors to go get a lawyer, but not Phil, though. But yet, Phil, going back to the whole thing about you being copyright struck, didn't they tell you the exact same thing? Didn't they tell you this, fucktard? Didn't they? Because I'm pretty goddamn sure they told you the same thing, according to you.
You, the people who are having your content taken down, that's what I've been directly told. Tell them to get a lawyer
No, Phil. They would tell you that.
and seek legal help.
Seek legal help. That's different between getting a lawyer and seeking legal counsel. That's different. Oh yeah, it's psychotic. Absolutely. This is gaslighting. 100%.
With it, because you can't help them if you didn't do the takedown.
Uh-huh. Or what they would do, though, is wait. They can wait a few fucking weeks. Most likely, it's like 2 weeks. And if nothing gets followed up, hey, guess what? Channel's back. But you don't seem to think about that. No. You're going with the main extreme of getting a lawyer. Then again, this is the motherfucker that proclaimed he got a lawyer, too.
So,
He got Ricada.
here you go. Get a lawyer, contact the appropriate party, whether it's YouTube, Twitter, Steam, whatever the fuck it is, and
Then why don't you talk to Steam, Phil, saying it's not me?
say, I think this is
Not me, Ree.
DMCA takedown's false. I want it removed.
Then why don't you do that, Phil? Why don't you contact Twitter or Twitch or whatever the fuck and tell them that's not you?
And they
But you won't, though, because if you're not benefiting from it, you don't care.
should.
What up, Barrel Roll? Welcome to stream. Ree.
Big juicy butt.
Oh, yeah. Apparently, if you spam the soundboard of big juicy butts, people hate it for some reason.
All right?
Yeah, get a lawyer and go after Phil. Yeah, that would totally backfire in his fucking name. I guarantee you it would.
But I'm not involved in this. I have nothing whatsoever to do with it. Stop bothering me about it.
Stop bothering me. I'm a victim.
Really, at this point, I had fucking enough. To this point, I'm just gonna...
Oh, you had enough, huh? Hold on. Let me pour my drink out because you having enough, huh? I think it's very fucking funny, though, because... Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But he's been saying that he's had enough and he's done with it for way too many goddamn times.
Gonna address it anymore. If I see a super chat, I'm just gonna ban you fucking outright because it's never me.
It's usually you, though, Phil. Here's the thing with this, though. If it's not you, Phil, leave it alone. Don't do anything about it. Just let it be. But no. No. You're going to take it down because it shows that you're guilty. We know, obviously, he didn't, but I do have to ask, putting ourselves in Phil's shoes for a second, how would one go about messaging Steam about the copyright abuse? Depends, really. It heavily depends on what is being taken down, though. Because if it has their information on there, they would have to contact Steam one way or another with that one, though. But if it was real and Phil actually did do it, though, there's a lot of things he could do to it. He won't do it, though.
Do you understand?
He's never said it enough. Oh, absolutely.
And it's literally never me.
Then again, though, Phil, how many times do you say it's literally never you, but we don't believe you?
I tried ignoring it
Smoke show? Absolutely. This whole thing just smells like a conspiracy.
all fucking week.
It's most likely a conspiracy from Phil at this point. He's had enough of being made fun of in the Detractor game. But the Detractor game is fun, though.
Alright? All week.
All week! All week!
And you guys fucking keep bothering me.
You guys keep bothering me. I'm not bothering you about it. I don't think other detractors are bothering you about it. The only person that's bothering you about it is the guy who created the game.
Alright?
Anytime there's drama, he's had enough. But always has to bring it up and talk about it for at least 10 minutes. Yeah.
Please clap.
Yeah.
Big black butt.
Yeah.
I'm done with it.
I'm done with it.
Here's what you do. You want to know the truth? Here's what you do.
Also, he'll say, you want to know the truth? Let's be honest. Allow me to explain. He'll bring up all this shit, but he has no idea what he's talking about, and he's making it up through his teeth.
Leave the detractor communities.
Nah.
Because it's obvious they don't care
Did you cover his mini stroke from earlier yet? Oh, he had a mini stroke?
about abiding by the law. They literally strike each other down in every way, shape, and form to cause more drama. Why? Because
Hold on. Mini stroke. There is something I want to look at, too, really quick, since someone brought this up to my attention. Give me a second. Let's go to DSP Gaming. Look at this, right? Okay, let's go to his video. Actually, wait. No. This was it right here. I think. Go to his home. Yeah, take a look at this for just a second. Like, look at this little notion. Like, oh, he was playing Crab Souls? Oh, I'll get to that. We're getting to that. Also, look at this little thing that he does. What the fuck was up with this? What was he doing here? Like, he just looks like he's just spazzing the fuck out. Oh, yeah, and by the way, he's playing Little Kitty Big City. Yeah, that's not going to be great. That's just not going to be fun.
they're just trolls who want attention.
Not really, though, Phil. I just want to entertain people. I don't really care about the attention.
So every time that you've done this and publicly addressed it, all right?
I actually wanted to make a video, like, this is like, as like a joke video of me wanting to get attention. I use Atlas as like the fucking people behind it. It's like, oh yeah, Atlas gets more views than me. It's like, I just want attention. And this is what, according to DSP, this is exactly what he thinks I do. Someone else gets more attention, I get jealous. According to him.
You've given them exactly what they want.
Which is?
By freaking out, saying, Phil took down my game. I didn't.
You are talking about it, though, Phil. So it gives a lot of people speculation that you have some involvement with it.
So you created a situation that gave them the attention they wanted. You fed the trolls.
Huh?
You what?
So Happy Gamer, the guy who created the game, is giving detractors attention for making a game about detractors, about you, and yet for some reason, it's giving us attention. Huh? That just makes zero fucking sense, Phil.
And now guess what? They're just going to keep doing it over and over because you gave them what they want.
Phil, what Happy Gamer gave was a good game. Take away your shitty ass fucking face, it's still a good game. And what kind of game was it? It was a beat 'em up roguelike game that had elements of Slay the Spire into it when you're trying to progress in the story. Like, honestly, it's a great game. And yet, people like Brandude, King Jed, all these people were playing it, and they were having fun with it. Surprise! That this game turned out to be surprisingly good. I played it for a little bit. It's surprisingly good. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point with that, Avalanche. That's actually a very good point with that, too. It is like Punch-Out, WarioWare, matching games. It's exactly like that. Always does.
What's hilarious is you're obviously a troll if you made a game that's negative about me.
Uh-huh. But it really wasn't, though. It just took your clips out of context. And it was supposed to be funny, though, Phil. It kind of was.
But you don't even understand how fucking trolling works.
You clearly fucking don't. Shut the fuck up.
You're an idiot.
Do you clearly know how whole trolling works? Do you know how the detractor sphere works, Phil? Clearly not. Yeah, it's a good game. Think Bloodborne. Ah, yes. I love Bloodborne.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, do you even know how trolling works? Doesn't even go into detail about how trolling works. What a fucking dumbass. What a retard. Do you know how trolling works? Yeah, I do, Phil. Do you? You're an idiot. Glub glub.
Here, are you ready? Here is your official statement.
Oh, great. Add more fuel to the fire. Just add more fuel to the fucking fire.
Phil Burnell.
Yeah, we know you're Phil Faggoty Burnell. We fucking know.
On this day of...
He barely knows how to operate a washer. Oh, yes. He doesn't even know how to ride a bike either. He doesn't even know how to swim.
May 8th, 2024.
Asami77 donated $5. He is so desperate to try to create another shock moment in the detractor community.
Big up to US Army. I appreciate that for the 5 star. I find it funny that TTS actually calls your name Salami. It makes me want salami. But yeah, that's what he's trying to do here. He's creating conspiracies about detractor, the whole thing with the detractor community. That we're trying to make the SOK rise up again. SOK 2.0. Take down detractor content that makes money. Take down detractor content that gets information wrong. Or just anything of that sort. But he's just going to sit there and keep constantly making up more and more and more conspiracies with no evidence to back it up.
Once again, publicly state.
Once again, I publicly state, I, Phil Burnell, a part of the United States of Phil, has a fucking goddamn State of the Union address.
I have not issued
What, Boogie?
any DMCA takedowns against.
Even though you're talking about it, Phil, and this right here, it's not helping your case. You could have kept it quiet. You could have just talked to the person.
Any videos, any tweets, any games, or any content on the internet.
Uh-huh, but yeah, if they're talking about you or anyone talks about you, you get upset.
I don't know who's doing it, but
DWO is not the same as yes, okay. No, DWO was just a dumb thing. It was just a stupid little tag that just went around. It means nothing. The SOK back in the day, quote unquote, meant something. It was supposed to mean the whole thing about, hey, here's a detractor community where people can get around, have fun, and we can just make fun of Phil. But then, SOK, yeah, we're not gonna go into that fucking dark territory. Been through that road once, and it's, not fun.
if someone has done it, they have done it in my name, which is against the law. It is fraud.
Okay, so tell that to Super Puppy then, Phil. Tell that to all your dents that you tell to go strike down our content then. Granted, you say it's not illegal, that they're doing something good for you, they're help defending you, and then all of a sudden, you're saying that the whole thing that we're doing, supposedly, is illegal and fucked up. Pot meets kettle.
William Baker donated $10. Classic Phil word salad that goes in circles.
Big ups early for the 10 spot, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's exactly what that is, though. Phil goes into great circles with his word salad. Mushmouth. Talks in circles, not making a fucking point.
And these should not.
But yeah, all the detractors that make fun of Phil and actually talk about Phil, at least their points actually have some solid ground to it. I mean, granted, some of it's just like loose ground, but it's somewhat you can walk on it. Phil, on the other hand, there's no point. There's nothing to stand on, really. It's just him hovering in circles.
Done it. They have done it in my name, which is against the law. It is fraud.
Again, your whole entire existence that's based around other people striking other people's channels down And also you getting machinima to take people down.
And these should
Why was this rant at the detractors and not his own audience then? Yeah, pretty fucking much. As someone who has been around during the SOK era, yeah, let's not open those can of worms again. Yeah, continue on. Yeah, I'm not doing it either, though. I already know I have the fucking fact. Fred hated my guts, and where the fuck is Fred again?
not be taken seriously. However, it seems that the
Wait, hold on.
fraud, and these should not be taken seriously. However,
I'm
name on the internet.
Going back again?
I don't know who's doing it, but if someone has done it, they've done it in my name, which is against the law.
He says he doesn't know who is doing it, but that's a bunch of fucking bullshit. He knows who's doing it.
It is fraud, and these should not be taken seriously.
These should not be taken seriously. Coming from the guy that's going ape shit about what detractors are doing. Yeah, we don't need anyone to trying to be the detractor police. Nope, we do not.
However, it seems that companies don't have any safeguards set up for this level of impersonation, and they don't care.
But then
I've
again, though, Phil, you allow it to happen. Superhound striking other people's content down, other detractors down. You're A-okay with it. You're A-fucking-okay with that, but this, the detractor game, no, you don't want that to happen.
outright
What a greedy piggy.
told by companies like YouTube that the only way to solve it is to get a lawyer.
No, Phil, they weren't telling people to go get a lawyer. You misconstrued seek legal counsel as getting a lawyer.
So I'm sorry it's happening.
No, you're not. You're definitely not sorry for it. Exactly not doing that. You're just dancing on its grave.
It's not me. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Even though I'm the one that's talking about this and just going off about it. Leave me alone.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, retard.
There you go. I'm done with it.
I'm done with it. This is the fucking 5th time he said he's done with it. He's had enough.
Do not bring it up in my chat again. It is against the rules to bring up detractor content in my
Yes, sweet. Clearly against your rules. Right, number 2. And you know what you're doing, Phil? You're breaking your own goddamn rule right now.
chat.
Jesus Christ.
So
What up, Lucky Limes and Shiloh?
don't fucking bother me again.
Oh, guess what, Phil? You know what you ended up just doing? Hold on. Let me set the mood here. Let me just set the goddamn mood of what you just fucking did. You fucking buffoon. Let me set the mood up here for ya. Phil, what you ended up doing here is you just opened up the Pandora's box of how to fuck with you. Every single time that you say that you don't want to talk about detractors, and that every single time that detractor content gets taken down, and that it's under your name, and you're just going around spurging out on the internet saying that it's not you. Keep in mind, you're creating keys. Multiple fucking keys. They might be spoon-shaped keys at this point. Who's to say what the keys look like? You're just giving the keys away to how the fuck with you. You do this quite a lot there, retard. You do this quite a fucking lot. But yet, you're so oblivious to it. You just don't understand that every single time that you do this, it's gonna keep happening. Over and over and over and over and over again. You're creating your own insanity. You're creating your own demise. You're creating your own paranoia. It's driving you insane more and more and more. It's really, really fucking beautiful to see your demise.
Please clap.
And speaking of which, Nord Hogan's here.
Please clap.
Great segue for this as well. Great fucking segue. What up, Snort? How you doing, man?
You understand? I'm laying down the law on this bullshit. I've had enough.
Why are you getting Twilight Zone vibes? I'm getting more of like LA Noire vibes.
Like, you really start to
I know. I wish I could. I had lost it.
piss me off when I have to waste a segment on my podcast
Oh, a segment on your podcast. 10 minutes. Wow, such a segment.
about your bullshit.
Your bullshit. Yet, Phil, You're the one that's freaking out about it.
Because you're an idiot who made a negative game and you're surprised that other negative people are fucking with you.
Phil, I'm sorry to tell you this, but the majority of the reviews that I saw of the Detractor game was actually overwhelmingly positive.
Please clap.
Like, it was really fucking good. It's a really good game. But again, you're just talking for the sake of talking.
Yes, because
In your podcast, in quotes.
you're an idiot. Because you made a negative game, so people are going to fuck with you.
Phil, it's not a negative game. It really isn't, though. You're just mad because it used your face in a not very positive way.
They already have on people's YouTube channels and Twitter. Why wouldn't they fuck with you with the game? Are you stupid?
Yes, you are, clearly.
Yes.
How is Happy Gamer stupid? How is Happy G stupid? I don't get it. How is the guy stupid? He made a fucking game. So what? You're gonna call someone like Snort Hogan stupid, Black Steel Raven stupid, Darkseid the Phil, Darkseid the Flow stupid, even though they're making content that's based around you? Or helping out the Detractors, huh? Are you gonna call them stupid too? What up, Lord Kate?
Please clap.
You're gonna call all these other people stupid? Because they did something against you? Phil, you don't dictate what we can and can't do. We can make whatever motherfucking content that we want about you. Doesn't matter if it's a form of art, form of commentary, podcasts, music. Doesn't matter. It does not fucking matter.
Please clap.
It's Happig. Kinda, at that point. Yeah, and that's a good point, Jared. Can he make a game? I don't think so. But his editors could try. And they suck at it.
Now deal with your stupidity and leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, deal with your... You hear that, Happy Gamer? Live with your stupidity. Actually, you know what? Let's see. How did Happy Gamer respond to this? How did he respond to this? Yeah, big thanks to at DSP Gaming for giving me a shout out. Looking forward to that email.
Write me an email. No, you can eat my ass. Oh my god. Happy Gamer Studios, I don't know what email you're talking about. Go fuck yourself. Enjoy your band. Don't come back. They're still talking in my chat. Well, can you write me an email? No, you can eat my ass.
Eat my ass.
Okay.
I think we're going to get to that part too.
Back to normalcy now, everyone.
Phil, there's no such thing as normalcy in your streams. There's no such thing as quality chill content in your streams. Like, fun fact, I can see more fucking chill interactive fun in Pop streams. And Pop is a toxic motherfucker, but people love him.
Please clap.
Yeah, you know. Let's go.
Let's get back on track. Chill Vibes
Which clearly you don't have.
became a member this morning and says, "Relax your shoulders, Phil." You're right. I got
Phil, that's a fucking Review Tech USA reference. You know, the person you fucking despise.
got upset.
You know, the person that's being a try-hard lolcow.
I got upset. I should relax my shoulders.
And try to relax your anus too, apparently.
Okay? I should.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, Happy Gamer at DSP Gaming. Thanks. If you could respond to that email saying that in writing, thanks. You're the best. Yeah, he's fucking with Phil at this point.
Oh my god. Happy Gamer Studios, I don't know what email you're talking about. Go fuck yourself. Enjoy your band. Don't come back. They're still talking
Yeah, he just banned him.
in my chat. Well, can you write me an email? No, you can eat my ass.
No! No, Phil! No! I don't want to know what it looks like! I don't want people to eat your ass, hell no!
Seemingly Odd donated $2. If we could, we would reboot Project 7 for Phil.
Well, guess what? Seemingly Odd, thanks for the 2 spot. Someone already did the Project 7 cut. You know who did it? Nerdbrew. Compiled it all in one fucking video. Something that Phil couldn't even fucking do. The Snort cut. It's a great fucking thing. It's so good. But also, goddammit, Phil. Okay, Phil, I'm gonna let you in on something here. And this isn't to sound disgusting. If you want someone to eat your ass that fucking badly, go ask your fucking fat wife. I'm sure she wants a donut. Oh, right. She doesn't want that. She wants Tyrone instead.
That's what you can do. You can eat directly out of my butthole.
Why don't you tell Kat this? She might be happily obliged that, but no, Tyrone, because, you know.
Big black butt. I'll mail you the spoon.
And you're trying to capitalize on the I'll mail you a spoon. This is where I don't like Phil for this. I hate it when he does this. He's trying to capitalize on the I'll mail you a spoon. He's trying to capitalize this as a meme. Phil, when you do it, it's not funny. There's no punchline to it. You're just going, mail you a spoon. I'll mail you a spoon. It's like, what the fuck are you even doing, Phil? Directly at the butthole. Yeah, he's got to mail the spoon. And Phil thinks that this is A-O-fucking-K funny.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. He cleared the throat. God damn it. There we go.
Zilla did a super chat and says, show your belly button. No, absolutely not.
Phil, that's the front belly button.
I'm not.
That's a front butthole.
A Twitch thought. I'm not going to show you.
Clearly not, Phil. You're the anti-whore. You're the one that puts clothes on instead of taking them off.
My belly button. But
again, though, Phil, we've seen your belly button, a.k.a. you stretching, showing off your gunt.
thank you for the super chat.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
Please clap.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
Hang on, I want the chopped version of this.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean, these dumb kids. This is what it is, it's dumb kids.
Okay, so apparently I'm in the poll. We're going to Gout Soul, so you know what that means. Hang on, one moment. Oh, god damn it. I thought this was gonna win, honestly. We're going into Gout Souls. We're definitely going into this territory. We're going into this right now. Chopped and screwed, topped and screwed. Alright, where is it? Death counter. Let's go. Alright, so I'm gonna move that right there. I'm gonna move it a little closer to the right. Okay. Let's go. So let's get closer to the game. Blah blah blah. Eat my ass. La 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 la. Stoner hate, stoner hate, stoner hate, stoner hate, stoner hate. Da 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 da. Does he ever start the game? When does he start the game? When is he? I want to do this.
Rhea Ripley tipped $1. Says, why doesn't anyone bring up the
Oh, why Rhea Ripley? Why? Why her?
fact you
I know it's not her, but so why use that name?
beat Justin Wong at Evo 2K6 East when they say you're bad at fighting games? I don't know. Why don't they bring up the fact that I also beat him at Evo 2007 East? I beat him
No, Phil. There's no record of it.
2 years in a row at that tournament in 2 different versions of the game. No one brings up anything because they're all idiots. Again, you have to understand, so guys, I'm an outspoken part of the internet. As you know, I talk about things that other people won't. In the
No, you're talking about things that nobody cares about. Get it right.
FGC, they would never admit that rollback netcode is bad because that means, oh no, all the online gameplay isn't valid, right? And then you won't tune into streams or whatever, right?
Uh-huh. This is a bunch of cap.
They won't say that certain games aren't good and this and that. They never fess up to any of it. You know? But that's how it is. I was always the outspoken guy, the guy who told it like it is, the guy...
No, Phil, you weren't the guy who told it how it is. You were the guy who played contrarian. If everyone was praising that someone was good, you'll be the guy who's like, nope, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Who wasn't afraid.
There is video evidence, proof evidence of him being Justin Wong, but yet all of a sudden he wants to bring this up like this was a big triumphant moment in his life. Just like in 4th place at EVO.
To speak out about things, and they couldn't stand that, quite frankly. So...
Which, thank you, Sean, for actually reminding me that there was evidence of this. But yet, for some reason, he loves to bring this up like it's a big triumphant moment. Like how people actually give birth to their child and actually start a family. He puts this as a big milestone for some reason.
Oh, no!
Oh, yes!
Please clap.
Yes! I was told about this. I was fucking told about this. The fucking stowaway that he had that had -2 health, like, defense. Apparently. Yeah. Yes.
Please clap.
Oh, this item was always negative 20. But yet Phil's looking at it going, no, that's wrong.
They nerfed my build. Guys, I gotta show you. We're gonna start recording. When they patched the game, they nerfed my build.
Phil, they didn't nerf your fucking build. You had no build.
Yeah. So now, I can't use this build anymore. I'm gonna show you. What a huge nerf. Alright, you guys ready?
Hey, what's up, Suicide Bill?
Please clap.
Keep this in mind, too. He has 2 of these equipped. 10 attack, negative 20 defense. That's what he has right there. And you know what the beauty of this is? He believed this was going to be a good run. This was going to be really good. It ain't.
Let's go ahead and start, and I'm gonna show you I have to change my whole loadout now. Okay, here we go.
And that's why I never use anything that has negative 5 or just negative defense.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another Crab's Treasure. However, sadly today, something has happened that makes I have to change my entire playstyle. Are you ready?
What playstyle, Phil? It doesn't have multiple motherfucking goddamn different weapons you could pick, Phil. Except for the hammer, but that's it. There's nothing that's like, oh hey, you can use magic.
They nerfed
Oh wait, you can use magic too, but you just don't want to use it.
my build. They patched the game yesterday, saying that they were going to fix game bugs, but what they did is they rebalanced the game. Because if you take a look, remember these puffer quills? They were plus 10 attack, minus 5 defense.
No, it was not negative 5 defense. This is where he's wrong. He originally had it was negative 2 defense and plus 5 attack. That's what he had. Also, did he have an overpowered build? Not really. He really didn't though. Because this game doesn't really have a play style. It doesn't really have an overpowered build though. It really doesn't. But yeah, Phil's gonna sit there going, oh no, they ruined it.
Now they're
He means another pig's tip skulls. God damn it, I forgot to title that. Fuck.
only plus 5 attack, negative 20 defense. They completely changed it. I mean, this puffer quill is now effectively worthless.
Phil, whenever I played this game and I got this item, it was automatically negative 20 defense. What the fuck do you expect?
Why would I ever use that? Right?
At the beginning when he got at negative 2 defense, I think that could have been a glitch though. I think it was automatically going to be negative 20, but for some reason it showed up as negative 2 for him. What up, Cinnabite?
Please clap.
So now what I gotta do is I gotta find another build that I can use. Because that is... Whoa, they changed everything. Look at this. The Phytoplankton Plus is 5. It used to be 3. Right? Wow, they changed...
Wait, what? Huh?
Plus is 5. It used to be 3.
That's the plus one, Phil. If you're thinking of the one that's not plus, it used to be 3 for the regular one. That was always plus 5.
Right? Wow, they changed everything. Damn, man. They changed everything. So now I gotta redo my whole build. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I think...
Okay, truth be told, some of the stowaways on there, they never really did anything to do that. When he first got the Phytoplankton Plus, it was automatically 5.
that's stupid. The game just came out, what, not even 2 weeks ago? And they've rebalanced the whole game? I don't know if I like that.
Wait, huh?
You what?
What?
That's stupid. The game just came out, what, not even 2 weeks ago? And they've rebalanced the whole game?
So, they fixed the game, they got rid of certain parts of the game that were broken, they were trying to patch it through, and all of a sudden, oh, the game sucks now.
I don't know if I like that.
I don't know if I like it when a game updates things, I don't like it when they patch things.
Please clap.
Yeah, that's stupid, Droob. The
Now
fuck,
I gotta
dude?
figure out what I want to do because things are dramatically changed around. So here, I'm going to remove both of these because there's no reason to use them. Why would I want, seriously, why would I want plus 10 damage, negative 40 defense? I'm just going to end up selling those now. And that's sad. They screwed it up. I definitely want
I'm just gonna sell those now.
35% balance damage increase. That's huge. So I'll keep that. Let's see here.
Yeah, it says the guy who stalled to fight Rodon until after the update. Yep, he did. He fucking did.
What can I do?
affliction build up on mental attacks. I don't care about that. I don't know what this is. The soul of a financially savvy fish. Maybe it means you get more microplastics or something when you.
No, that's the fruit sticker. You get an item in there called the fruit sticker. It actually gives you more microplastics. Frederick is just someone that fights alongside you. It's like a drone.
Kill enemies. It doesn't explain. I like the idea of 20% bonus hammer damage, but at the same time, I'm not always gonna have a hammer, but I'm gonna try to always have a hammer. So maybe I should do that. Maybe I'll do that. The cockle.
Shut the fuck up. This is where I'm getting quite fucking annoyed. Yeah, that's Saeed. That's Saeed.
Please clap.
This is why I'm getting annoyed with it though. Just due to the fact that Phil is automatically used the hammer, and he's like sucking the game off, going, "Oh my god, the hammer's so good," and all of a sudden, "Oh, the game sucks now. I hate it." That's wait, quick coming. I can't wait.
I'll think about it.
This game is good. Like, okay. I think Another Crab's Treasure, will it win Indie Game of the Year? Fuck no. Not a million fucking years. It won't. That will go to Hades too, because that just came out recently in early access. That will win Indie Game of the Year. But how I would put Another Crab's Treasure, it's a good Souls-like game. It's essentially baby's first Souls-like. I'll 100% say that, because it also has the accessibility to play however you want with it, though. And you want to make it easier, make it harder, go for it.
Please clap.
If you just want to casually like go through the story, see how the story is like, go for it. Get the glicky and have fun. Sorry, Black Steel Raven.
+4 attack with no negative. Now think about how dumb that is. This is plus.
Seemingly Odd donated $2. Wah. They undid my spammy cheese build.
They did. They did. Seemingly Odd. Thanks for the 2-spot.
4 attack, no negative. The other one is +5 attack, -20. They basically.
Turtles Game Kingdom donated $2 Australian. The developers are detractors now and fuck Phil.
Big ups Turtles for 2 Australian. I appreciate it too. Yeah, essentially that. Fuck Phil.
Please clap.
Get fucked.
Get fucked.
Oh yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
William Baker donated $10. I smell setting up a wage quit.
I do too. William Baker, thanks for the 10 spot. I appreciate that too. I heavily agree with that. I heavily agree. I smell a wage quit coming. But then again, though, he might play this game on Saturday night. Maybe, maybe not. Because he's playing that one cat game that's coming out tomorrow. Because it's on Game Pass. Like, the game looks cute. The one he's going to be playing and ruining. Would I cover that game, though? Maybe.
Please clap.
Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? I'll figure it out.
This is +4 attack.
Also, he was about to say something stupid with this. Yeah, I know I'm an asshole. Deal with it.
Bang, bang.
What up,
bang,
Moki?
No
bang,
negative.
bang.
The other one is +5 attack, -20. They basically ruin the item. Like
They didn't ruin the item, Phil. Do you not understand that there's a trade-off to good items, though? If you have really... Hold on. Let me go... Hold on. Let's see. So I'm going to go back... Let's see. Let's go back here. Yeah. That... Oh, he's on the rusty nail. +5, -20. It's not a bad item, though. It actually is fun, though. But he just want to sit there. He's going, oh, they ruined the game. They ruined it. There's a trade-off, Phil. A lot of attack. You're going to have a lot of fucking defense. So they want you to be a quick fucking fighter. That's why. Be quick, Phil. Be good. Be nimble.
no negative. The other one is +5 attack, -20. They
But then again, though, Phil. Muscles, +2 attack, 1 stowaway slot. This one, +2.
basically ruin.
What game, Stray? It's called Little Kitty. Kitty as in kitten, big city. That game actually looks good, though. Hold on. Let me show you a little trailer of it, though. Just like to show off what this game is. And the only reason why I'm showing the Switch trailer for it, though, because they actually showed this off. Oh no, it's what was that guy's name for fucking Better Call Saul? Oh, it's Chuck.
Please clap.
Right, Truck. Like, honestly, like, looking at this game, I'm just gonna show off a little bit of it, though. It kind of has the Untitled Goose Game vibe to it. Like, at first I was like, no. But then looking at the game, it kind of has Untitled Goose Game vibes. Kinda. But instead of a goose, you know, goose, you have a cat. You have a pussy cat that you play with. It's not, doesn't look like that bad of a game, though. But I do see why some people wouldn't like it very much. Phil only wants to play it because two things. Jasper Kitty and Game Pass. Go figure on the Game Pass part. It's Tilted Cat Game. You know, if Phil was so interested with like, or so invested when it comes to cat games, why doesn't he play Cat Lateral Damage? You know, that one game you play literally as a cat, and it really had a very, 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 very stupid fucking trailer.
In the item. Like, there's no reason to ever use that puffer quill. They basically made it.
Yeah, I am going to be covering him playing Little Kitty Big City. I am going to be covering it, though, because the way that he says kitty, it sounds like he said kitty, like child, not kitty.
Completely worthless. That's really stupid. Yeah, I mean, what a worthless item.
It does look entertaining. Like, I would say, like, for someone like children, so I can understand why children would like the game, but someone like me, I kind of like dumb games like that. I actually do like the quirky indie games. That's really fun with it, though. Because if I'm playing an indie game that's kicking my ass, or just a hard game that's kicking my ass, I want something that's a little bit charming on the easy side. That way I can relax a little bit. But Phil just wants to get it because Game Pass, free. Ah! Yeah, kitty. Did he finish Hi-Fi Rush? He did. Phil finished Hi-Fi Rush.
I'm definitely going to go sell those.
Yeah, the way... Yeah, Penitent. That's the way that he says it. That is exactly... The way that you spelled it, that's how he says it.
I mean, this isn't so bad. Plus 10 attack, negative 8 magic, but I don't really use the magic.
Yes, you do. You know the little spin top? You do use magic, Phil. Shut up.
Right? I don't. So...
I seriously think DSP isn't as aware. No, he's not.
Maybe, I think for this case, the plus 10 attack is worth it. The only bummer is I need 10 res, which means I'd have
Res?
to have something boost my res.
Res.
What could I use to boost my res?
What can I boost my Riz? Have you played Jusant? Jusant? I've heard of Jusant. I think it's Jusant. I don't know how that's pronounced, though, but I've heard of it before. It does look interesting, though. I kind of want to play it for myself. I actually do want to.
Do any of these boost my res?
I want to boost my res. I want to boost my res. Give me money so I can put on glasses, my res.
Limpet does.
Doing good. Doing good, Moki.
So maybe I'll do the limpet. And then I'll do...
I almost just heard that as my limp dick.
The rusty nail. Right? So now at the very least... I'm back to 40.
I don't really, like, granted, the Rusty Nail is good, but only if you don't care about magic, though. But Phil cares about magic. He really, really does.
2 damage at least, and I have 25 defense. I still have the balance damage. That's good.
Yeah, he's saying res as in resistance, but he does sound like he's saying riz.
I guess what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to put...
My drip. Ah! My post-nasal drip.
A couple levels into res.
He's working on his res. Incredible Miss Limped.
Because then I won't have to have the limpet, and I could put on a third...
I had the limp dick.
Thing that...
It almost sounds like he's saying I had the limpet. Okay, so what I might do, if this takes way too goddamn long, I'm actually going to do the other thing tomorrow. Instead of doing like a chillax stream, I might as well just cover that chill Q&A. I might just do that. What he did earlier today.
Better.
Or I'll try my best. I'll try my best to get through with both of those.
Yeah, it sucks. The puffer quill was so good, and they completely made it worthless. They screwed it up.
No, really though, Phil. I never used that. Honestly, the one thing I would really use a lot is the fruit sticker. Fruit sticker actually gives you a lot more microplastics. Makes it easier to purchase shells, costumes, increase the stowaways. A lot of things he could do with it, though.
So now I'm gonna be less effective. We gotta wonder now, right?
Yeah, mommy.
Did they change everything else? Are the shells different? They could. The shell, like this sauce nozzle
No.
was so good. What if it's not nearly as good anymore? What if they nerfed it? Well, all right. What can you do?
They never really did anything to affect the shells, Phil, or the stowaways. It's just all in Phil's head.
Patched the game, they rebalanced it, and now things change.
They rebalanced the game, and it sucks now. This game sucks. 8 out of 10, mixed bag.
No, that kind of sucks, but I can't really do anything about that. I really hope they didn't change any of this stuff.
No, they didn't.
Holy crap, I hope they didn't change this stuff.
They didn't change the skills, Phil. You're just overthinking it because you're paranoid.
I guess we'll see. Okay. Well, I guess first things first. I think we should go sell those quills and see if I have enough to, like, do a level or whatever. The bummer is I lost my microplastics. Yeah, I lost my microplastics, man. All right, you know what? Let's just go back. We have to go to the northwest. That's where I lost them. Where's the compass?
And now he's just gonna
this is
get
what we
his
gotta do, this
microplastics back that he lost because he's a dipshit. Remember the last stream I covered the stream? He died. That was the last death that he got.
We gotta go back and get my stuff back, and we gotta continue to use this new ability, the punch, to break the blocks. Oh, that's right. I need to make the hammer. Here we go. Oh. See an item I never grabbed.
Oh yeah, remember. He doesn't like using the hammer. Oh, let me go get the hammer.
I'll never use. I don't use the barbed hook build, so that's not ever gonna be a big deal.
The barbed hook build, aka spearfishing. Wavebreaker is actually a really good ability to have. It actually brings you closer to the enemy while doing damage to it. It's actually very useful.
Please clap.
Also, this name of the part of this is patch nerfs my build. Super secret consortium boss. Oh god, he's fighting that thing, isn't he? See how he goes up
a
against
couple
that
shout-outs.
boss.
My bad. So Jordan did a super chat and said, Chad's talking about depression. We need help in emergency. I don't see that. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe they have changed the topic. And then Emerald Elk just did a super chat. Says, do you have to toggle between attributes with the D-pad to use?
Yeah, have a
them?
good night,
To play
William. Have a good rest of
attributes?
your night. Thanks for coming
What
by,
do you mean
man.
by attributes? You mean attacks? This is special attacks. Insta-killed the dang thing. Nice. And yes, you have to toggle between those. See? But I don't know what you mean by attributes.
I was gonna say, Penitent. This game is actually really good, though.
I'm not
Phil
sure
just
what you
takes
mean.
any game that he plays and makes it incredibly
Thank you,
boring.
Emerald Elk, for the super chat.
It's always a Phil thing.
Love this music. There's your animation too. The nice follow.
What music? I can't hear it, Phil.
All right.
What
let's
music are
continue
you talking
going
about?
Back to where we were, the secret area, right? I don't remember how we got in it though. But then there was a block we broke right over here. Is this it right here? This is it. Okay. Cool.
This is it right there. I found it. Yay. I'm an idiot. Yay. I hate it. I fucking hate... Like, I hate when Phil plays games like this because I really enjoy them. But then he thinks he's really good at something when he really isn't, though.
No?
That poor crab never had a chance. Hey, look, you got it
Oh,
back.
crap. Couldn't see him
He
there.
followed you.
Oh, I couldn't see.
Gee, I saw the slap, Phil. Shut up.
Whoa, he hit me. Did you see that?
Yes, he
That
hit
was
you.
so cheap what he just did.
Oh, and if you do it, it's AO fucking K. What are you doing right now, Phil? Yeah, you don't need that, Phil. Enjoy your first detractors. No, I'm right. Everyone is wrong. And I'm not gonna. I was gonna say, hold on. Penitent, I'm not gonna say that you're wrong about it, though. You're entitled to your own opinion with it, though. Some people don't like games like Another Crab's Treasure. Some people don't like Sea of Stars. Some people don't like any of the games that Phil plays or other detractors play. That's perfectly okay with me. I'm not gonna sit there and say that you're wrong. Everybody can tell you that they like a certain game, but you don't have to agree with it 100% of the time. You don't have to. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that you're wrong. But people are going to make fun of you for it, and that's nothing I can do to stop that. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I joke.
2 sauce nozzles. So I gotta figure out what they've changed. They definitely changed stuff. With this rebalance.
There's nothing wrong with the combat, Phil. It's fine.
Alright, I already killed these guys, so we don't have to fight them again. We're going down here. This is where I was going, and I died.
Yeah, sure. You could have just walked around that, Phil. Oh, yeah, remember. He doesn't like using the hammer.
But the other one... Wait, I killed both?
Both?
What?
What?
How did I kill both?
You timed it, Phil.
I don't even understand what just happened.
I killed both?
Of them with one special move. How did that work? I thought the punch only hits one enemy. Apparently, it's an area of effect. It killed them both.
Rabbit and Steel.
Unless maybe that's another change. Maybe they changed a lot, right?
I don't think I've heard of
We don't
that.
know. When they rebalance with a patch like this, you never know what's changed and what's not. Maybe that was one of the changes they did.
I mean, there's
Maybe
one.
the special move better. I don't know.
There are a few. Hold on. Shut up. I know there are a few game demos on Steam that are really good. The Last Exterminator has a big Duke Nukem vibe. When I say Duke Nukem, I mean the 3D ones, the old ones. It has that vibe to it. There's a game called Cult. I hadn't tried the demo for it yet, but it looks fun though. I'm gonna give that a shot. Bloomtown is another game that came out recently. Kind of has like a Persona vibe to it, and honestly, good game. Can't wait for that one to come out. And I'm gonna get into Rabbit and Steel.
The new control scheme you're using probably feels more like Jedi Fallen Order, so it's smoother. Yeah, you can now dodge just by tapping B. It's instant dodge in any direction. The back dodge you can immediately do a counterattack with the build that I have. So
Phil, your build doesn't mean
liking it
anything.
better, by the way. You can see the camera stuck in the wall. Oh my god! It's SpongeBob's house, but it's made of metal.
No doy.
Look, SpongeBob's house.
Yeah, it looks like something that you fucking see in a fucking fish tank.
A second.
Cult of the Lamb is a good indie game. I heavily agree.
Googly eye. A pineapple under the sea. We have found it. So now we have Dark Souls and SpongeBob references.
Yeah, you know who told you that? The fucking chat.
So again, we can't do anything with this until we find a way to move this claw, which I think is that robot. And we don't have that yet, so we can't do it.
Yet, he
I guess
says.
we'll go back the other way. SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Kill yourself, Phil. Literally, kill yourself.
Very nice.
That was not very nice, Phil. I feel like everyone's childhood was dying.
Nice reference. The bread.
Phil loves Frosty Flakes. I know the reference for that one. Ugh.
Okay, we got a couple big boys here.
Yeah, exactly, Bill. He's like, yeah, guys, it's SpongeBob. Look, guys, SpongeBob. It's Spongy Bobby. SpongeBob hip pants.
Wow.
Hey, Phil, it's that one fucking boss that you fought at the very beginning of the game. You know, the one that gave you trouble. Not the one with the fucking guillotine. Exactly, greedy piggy. Oh, I'm turning Phil down for a minute. Yeah, exactly, that's what it is.
I can't move, I'm stuck.
Well, you got yourself stuck, Phil. It's not the game's fault.
This shell is still broken. Okay, the sauce nozzle is still the best shell in the game.
Depends on who you ask, really.
Incredibly good. I got my third stainless relic. I can go upgrade.
Oh my god, I can go upgrade!
Yeah, Steven Hillenberg is returning in his grave hearing that. God rest his
Yeah, I
soul.
can go upgrade my weapon again. So wait, I have to do this.
It's the Bob of Sponge Guys!
That. And then I have to do this. And I might as well get a heal. And then I have to do this,
Yeah, I'm stacked, guys.
and I do this.
Oh, I'm gonna try to turn it up
Look
a
at
little
that.
bit. There you
We'll
go.
swap a
Actually,
room.
wait.
Nice.
I forgot I could use the
Do I like the
fucking
game?
keys.
I'm really liking the game. I'm starting to like the game a lot more.
Wait. So you hated the game for rebalancing things, and the developers didn't know what they were doing with it. Now you love the game. Which is it?
Now that I'm playing it. What's my favorite?
Is he dead? I think Phil's dead inside.
SpongeBob? Oh, I don't know. I've only seen them all like once.
Yeah, Steven Hillenburg passed away of cancer a few years ago. I forget which year it was, but he's been dead for quite a while. God rest his soul.
I don't have a favorite episode. Can't remember them. Do you take fall damage? Only in certain situations do you take fall damage. Like if you land in a spot that you can't stand on, like goo or like a pit, then you'll take fall damage. But normally, no, you do not. And you have the ability to hover a bit by pressing A. Like
Yeah, you can find ways to work around it, though. It's fine.
this. So you can actually, slow your descent anyway. In fact, there is an achievement for
He
dying
hated
to
it all
fall
along.
damage,
Yep.
which is so hard to
He
do.
did, Francisco.
But I managed to do it because an enemy grabbed me and put me in a grapple mechanic, and we fell together off a ledge and died by falling in sludge. So you can die to falling like that, but it's rare. You get an achievement for it.
Phil, you only die if you fall into a bottomless pit, but there's also a fucking ability that you can get. Yeah, by ability, I mean there's a certain stowaway you can get that you don't take damage when falling into a pit.
All right, I actually think that's all
Doesn't have a favorite episode. How did are you? He never has a favorite episode of anything, though.
there is in this area.
I mean, I could tell you that one of the good episodes of SpongeBob was Bang Geeks.
From what I'm seeing, I think
That's quite the obvious one.
I think what we should do is we should go upgrade my weapon now.
Why was a grown man watching
And then
SpongeBob
what
with
I
no
might wanna
children
do
in
is
the
go
house?
resistance, 'cause then I could get rid
Guess
of
he's
that
an
mollusk,
idiot.
and I could put a different stowaway.
But then again, though, people can watch cartoons because they just find some enjoyment out of it because they think they're stupid, though. It's like watching Chowder. So people could be an adult and like Chowder or Regular Show or Adventure Time. I mean, those shows are actually good on their own. But My Little Pony, that's where I crossed the line. That's why I definitely crossed the fucking line.
I don't need to have the one that gives me the +2 resistance.
See, even you can... Yeah, thank you, Flexible Raven. The winner does take
Okay,
all.
this is where I was.
Not
Let's
Phil.
go this way. See if there's anything else on the way to the Grove. But
Grove.
I think it's just going to be the Grove. Now, in the Grove, there were a couple blocks to break
Oh, yeah,
as well.
DMX. Yeah, because X was going to give it
I
to you.
specifically remember one of them was blocking a shopping cart.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're in the Grove. This is the entrance to the Grove.
People
right
can
here.
claim their donations to Phil.
I know there was a
Yeah,
queue
there
at
is a
the
way.
entrance to the Grove. Was there?
Chargebacks in quotes. But he's
Notice
saying,
the
but
game where you
apparently
use the
that's
same
illegal.
features as bosses. That is true, but they're completely different. Like that, when I just fought those two enemies were basically two of the first boss of the game reused, but there's other things that are used as well. It's
That's kind of the idea with it, though, Phil, because you got strong enough that you can actually fight those enemies without any hassle. But no,
all the same. Like, for example, yeah, you might be fighting a crab, but the crabs are different. They're not the same crab over and over. It doesn't feel like the same fight.
they're not the same crab over and over.
No
It's
cubes here, right,
bad.
that I can see. Maybe there are, but higher up. I'm not sure. But anyway, I want to go get my upgrade. I want to upgrade my weapon, and then I
Well,
want
Ramon.
to. Maybe I could sell. I have to see if I can sell stuff. I think I'm gonna get rid of those two stowaways because they're worthless now.
Stowaways.
+5 attack, but -20 defense makes it completely worthless. I think that's a huge nerf they shouldn't have done. I mean, I could see
Thought
the
you couldn't do chargebacks anymore. Apparently you could. For Super Chats, you could. Just contact your bank about it, and you get the money back.
nerfing it, but not that much. Essentially, you made them completely worthless. I don't know why they nerfed it so hard. That's really bad.
The crab's
Well, let's
resurrected.
get my upgrade.
But then again, though, in the Veil, you actually do fight the Shell Shocker again. You know, the one with the guillotine.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't. Oh, yes, I can.
He had no faith in himself.
Another +5 attack. Cool. How many do I need next time?
4.
Okay. So the fork looks different again. If you take
Has anything funny happened in his Fallout 4 streams? I don't really pay attention to the Fallout 4 streams. The only thing I know that he has no real awareness or pay attention to his surroundings. He couldn't sleep saying that, oh, there are enemies nearby. There's no enemies nearby. Bang, 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 bang. There's no enemies.
Look at it. Now the fork has like a ridge to it and stuff. It's getting bigger. Like the fork is just turning into a different fork.
No shit.
does that?
It's an upgrade. Or it's actually becoming more shiny. He was
So let's
always
sell
nerfed at
those two
birth.
stowaways.
Facts.
I went the wrong way, didn't I? I also want to see if I can sell anything at the pawn shop. And then
You mean
gonna go
prawn
back
shop,
to
Phil.
the Grove, and we're gonna try to do the cubes at the Grove. Oh wait, people are saying you can get something by walking into this guy repeatedly.
Thanks, chat.
Great joking around, but seriously, stop it. This is a mite embarrassing. I'll never stop. I can't leave you like this. Try again.
Honestly, the dialogue that this guy has is actually quite humorous. It's actually quite witty, but he's just gonna skip it.
I can't bear to watch. You gotta stop doing this to yourself. I'm in no mood for it. I understand your desire to fix me.
Oh, never mind. He's gonna just read it poorly.
Perhaps you see something in me that you want to fix in yourself.
I think it's
Looking
also an
around
indie
it, two
game.
of
Looks
us are
pretty good.
Fundamentally incompatible.
If it's this game,
Nothing
yes.
healthy about two folks who can only hurt each other trying to stay close to fill some kind of perceived void. It ain't no act of kindness to force yourself into someone else's life. They made it clear it ain't the right call. I love if this could work. You gotta move on. Sometimes there ain't no happy endings. Oh my god, this is so dramatic.
Not really much dramatic, though. It's actually not wrong.
This you ain't normal, mate. You're no act of kindness to begin with, were it? You're some kind of masochist.
Masochist, not masochist. God damn you. But yeah, his defense for saying words wrong. Oh, that's how the British say it.
Either way, or you get off watching on my reaction as you fling yourself into harm's way over and over. I won't be enabling you any longer.
Oh, gory. Cuddly Carnage. I want that.
Please clap.
That game, it looks trippy as fuck, and I want to play it.
Give yourself to death for all I care. I won't so much as bat an eye. Doing it.
That's good, Ramon. Good. Everyone's having a good day.
All right, okay. Good God, you really are a sicko. Take my special technique and get out of here. It's what you wanted.
Doesn't
all
say
sorts of
freak.
types in the lower crust,
Funny,
you take the crab
funny,
cake.
funny, funny.
Urchin toss special technique. Throw an urchin that sticks to enemies before it explodes. Wow.
Yeah, it's a bomb.
Okay, urchin toss.
It's a bomb.
Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Get it?
I'll have to try it later. See what it is.
It's quite obvious, Phil.
Wow.
It's a bomb. Phil, you could just go back to the
Alright,
shell
cool.
and
That's a
heal.
cool thing that you never would have known. Someone told me about it.
Thanks, chat.
Like, all right, I'll try it.
What up, Christopher?
So yes, let's dismiss those buffer quills. I will never use them.
Yeah, you
They're
don't
just-
want to
like,
use them, though,
that's
Phil.
such a nerf
You really
thing.
fucking
Just get rid
don't.
of it.
Phil is a
And
sicko,
then I hate to
absolutely.
say it, this is worthless now because it's 5. They made it 5. That's way too much.
Hold on. Let me read this. Consuming a heart kelp pod regenerates a moderate amount of umami. Actually, that's not very bad. That's actually pretty useful to have. If you're doing a magic run, in quotes, magic build, this stowaway is actually pretty fucking useful.
This is worthless now because it's 5. They made
5?
it 5. That's way too much.
It was already 5, Phil.
I'll also never use this level 1 sea star. Let's see. I'll never use the regular Welk. Well, I am using a regular Welk, actually.
Yeah, I wouldn't use the regular Welk.
Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'll never use the regular Welk.
I love how he's like, I'm going to have one of everything. Sells it anyway.
I'll never use the regular Symphonical. I'll never use the Anemone. Still the bonus. Another crab I just got. I don't need it.
Even though, granted, you should have a lot of another crabs nearby. Just in case if you die, you can always equip another one. It's not that hard. I've been keeping up with on a 9 Phil. Fucked up. His second playthrough of Fallout 4. Guys, just as bad as his original playthrough. Other than him getting nuked 7 times in a row, it's bad and boring. Figured as much. He wonders why nobody
I
actually
probably
watches.
might use the hammer damage.
Shut up, Phil. He wonders why nobody watches his gameplay first. First of all, his commentary is beyond awful. The way he plays games awful too, especially when he literally just sits and waits for chat to handhold him. Pretty much. Look at Baldur's Gate 3.
Cockle, so I'll keep that. I don't need 2 googly eyes.
Oh, why not, Phil? Put them on your gunner glasses. Be wacky.
Okay.
Seemingly odd donated $5. That's how the British say it, but yet, a British man has a chalkboard of words Phil says wrong.
Big ups for the 5 spots, seemingly odd, but also big ups to Steve of the Dead.
Please clap.
Because yeah, honest, that's just a funny thing with it though. Because Steve, a guy who is British, is actually going to sit there and just be like, no, that's not how you pronounce that word. Yeah, nothing I
So
could
on
do,
the sand
Drew,
box.
but it's nothing.
Okay. All right. So now, oh wait a minute. Let me just take a look at what stowaways they have. Maybe they added new stowaways.
No, they're still the same, Phil.
Now you're at a 30% attack, but increased attack speed. No. Reduce attack speed, but more attack. No.
No.
Take no damage when you fall.
Oh,
to
I'm
the
British.
Let's see.
Yeah, triggered.
Healing effectiveness increased. Increased microplastic rewards. So just in general, get more microplastics.
I mean, I bought this fucking this stowaway, but then later on I found one in the Veil. So honestly, it was kind of a waste, but at the same time, it's still good to have.
You know what's dumb? It doesn't tell you how many you need. Take a look. That is a problem. Why doesn't it tell you? It should totally tell you how many spots you need, what the charge is
No,
to use it. and
you
it
don't
doesn't.
need it.
That's a problem in my opinion.
I mean, granted, you're trying to give away a solution that could work, though, but at the same time, you don't really need to know.
Damn, I could have 2 Sinker Pluses apply.
No.
You could do 70% bonus stagger damage. That would be insanely big, insanely huge. I might
Just like
get
your
another
brain's
Sinker Plus.
insane.
I think I actually might.
Hey, you know what? It's damned. Or
Yeah,
I
I'm
think you
gonna
say
buy another
dam.
Sinker Plus.
It's all dam here.
Okay.
Also, people hate to have
Do I
multiple
ever look up how
walkthrough
long it
parts,
takes the average
spam
person
their
to finish a game?
notifications,
Only if I'm
and
in a
that's why most
playthrough and I'm trying to
YouTubers
figure
now
out how
have
many
a
streams
full
I need to finish the
gameplay.
game so that I can move on to
Pretty much.
another for
I actually agree with that,
schedule-wise.
Anthony.
That's about it. I don't compare how long it takes me to beat a game to others and
Aaron, I actually forgot about that, and then Steve was like, "Hey, he knows about sounds."
stuff like that. I really
God
don't
damn
care.
it. Yeah, smooth
tell
brain
anything here?
Brunel.
Jade says, "Oh, already, kids? What do you mean, Jade?"
That's a SpongeBob reference. Are you ready, kids? That's a SpongeBob reference. Guy who proclaims that he knows SpongeBob doesn't know the beginning of the SpongeBob SquarePants theme song.
Paper Claw and Staple Claw. Nice.
Nice, I got
It's
money
been
that I wish
fun.
I could
can level up
have.
a bunch, which is good because I can put the 2 resistance in, right? And once I put the 2 resistance in, then I can unequip the other stowaway, and I could get a better loadout.
Oh, god damn it. He's just trying to build himself. He's trying to
Sticker is a
nerf
50%
himself or
increase
buff
to getting,
himself.
Microplastics. Thank you, Dab Hands.
No, he does not know. I don't know how. Like when I was younger, I didn't know what SpongeBob SquarePants what that was, but I knew the
Got 2
theme song
resistance.
back when I was younger.
All right, I could do another level, but I want to wait because I want to look at my stowaways now.
Oh god damn it, Phil.
If I can get rid of this, and I can actually do the second. Yes. Oh my god.
This is just gonna be painful.
So now I'm gonna be dealing 70% balance damage when I hit. Everything's gonna get staggered incredibly fast.
And yet
That is
he thinks this
awesome.
is great. He thinks that this is great. He's cheesing his
The
way.
monster stagger build.
Yeah,
Basically.
are you ready, Dents? Phil said to
Oh,
ruin my
Jade says SpongeBob SquarePants theme song. Jade, that went right over my head. You literally.
Yeah, you had Jade, the guy who said "It time go," had to explain to you that that was the SpongeBob theme song.
Are you ready, kids?
Oh god
That
damn!
went right over my head. I forgot all about that. Thank you for explaining.
Common sense went way over your head a long time ago, Phil.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. All
Squid
right, I think we're
Bob
good.
Thulu
So I
pants.
put another level. I don't know what I even want to put a level into, unless maybe I don't do a level. I mean, there's other things I could spend the money on.
Hogan pulls. Right over his flat head. Jesus Christ, Phil. You know what? Fuck this. Speed up, guy. I'm
I'm
time.
holding onto the pearl for the hell of it. It was the original reward you got at the beginning of the game. And I was like, I'll just hold on to it. I don't think it's ever going to do anything for me.
You don't need the
I think it
pearl.
cost like 50,000 to get a new stowaway, so I definitely don't want to do that.
No, there's no more.
Oh, wait, what? You can't?
You can only hold
Why did
9.
it say- it doesn't let me.
No.
Is 9 the maximum?
Yes.
Maybe 9's the maximum. I
It
didn't
is.
know that if that's the case. I had no idea.
Phil, you had no idea. You know what you could have done though, Phil? It's like, okay, do I need another one? Exit. Okay, done. Kenny Omega said
There's
time
a
go
cure.
when he
Okay.
went live on Twitter.
I'm gonna sell one more stowaway to try to get 2 levels. But who should I sell?
Don't sell Frederick, you fucking
This thing-
asshole.
This is silly. I don't even know why you would want this. It's worth 3,500, but it's 5 charges. When you heal, you get some of your special attack back. That's not even a big deal. I don't know why
5 charges. Phil, you get your umami back, aka your magic.
it's so valuable according to the game.
I kind of lost track. How far has Phil gotten to this game? Trying to think of it. He's going to the Vale, aka he finished up the Grove. He's going to the Vale.
This too. Only 20%. Oh, these
But
are
now what Phil's doing right now, he's just going over the fucking stuff that he missed, just stalling for time.
regular sinkers. I guess I could sell the regular sinkers because I can buy the better ones. Yeah. There you go.
Sell
And I get 2
Gilligan.
levels now.
Yeah, don't sell Frederick though. Frederick is actually useful.
Let's take a look. No, I'm gonna be short by 70. I gotta go sell something else that's 70. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, Phil. Phil, just sell the pearl then.
Sand dollars, that's true. I'll
You
sell
don't
the
need
sand
it
dollar.
anymore.
I'll sell the sand dollar. That's easy. Okay, good.
Okay, so once you die, you don't have that equipped. Yeah, you're gonna lose all
Then we
your
can just stagger damage. It's
microplastics.
insane. One spin is gonna stagger any enemy, including bosses. Okay, I can do 2 now. All right, what do I want to do? Right now resistance is my lowest stat.
How many hours? About 20. Give or take about 20 hours to finish this game. And honestly, that's
like
a
the least
good
important thing on my
time.
build.
That is a good length for a $30 game. 20 hours, pretty fucking solid to me.
Damage. I just don't care about dealing damage with the special attacks. I care about damage.
All right, you
dealing
take care,
stun.
Bill. You have a good have a
Look
good
how
day
my
at your
fork looks now. When I edited
jab.
It changed its shape and everything. It looks completely different. It kind of looks like a seafood fork. You'd like stab shellfish with, actually.
No shit, Phil. He's always clutching his pearls, dude. He always does.
I'll do 1 into attack and 1 into vitality. There you go. Okay, we're gonna Shelleport, and we're gonna go to
For the
the Grove. And I think I'm trying to remember. So this would be the one at the bottom of the trash
Rainbow
of the
River.
basket. I know for a fact there's a block at the top of the basket. I just don't remember which one of these this is. Is it?
The only reason why I'm fast forwarding this, because I just want him to get to the part where he dies.
Oil drum?
Welcome back, Moki.
Is it Curdled? Is it Curdled Village? Which one gets you to the top of the basket? I can't remember. Try
Rainbow.
Oil drum. It might be oil drum.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's the basket. If you look at the map, here
There's
it is.
the
Perfect. This is actually
basket.
exactly where I wanted to be. This is actually why they have.
Guys,
the
look!
cars.
You
Okay.
see the basket?
Well, that's not fair. You saw what happened, right?
Phil, why don't you attack it?
Dom DeMarco.
Don DeMarco.
He perfectly hit me in midair, which is bullshit. He shouldn't have done it.
Phil, why don't you kill that one crab down there?
Okay,
He'll give
that was
you
annoying.
some crystals.
The basket's right there. Here we go.
Here we go, guys, at crystal. Helen could play this
What
game.
is
She's
this basket?
dead.
We're about to find out.
Yeah, she is dead.
Cotton ball decreases footstep sound. So could I sneak up on enemies with this cotton ball?
You could if you wanted.
I mean, hypothetically, yes. It takes no charge at all.
Yeah.
It's a no charge item. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, that's different. Zoot Fork, I'll see you later. Daydreamer says the fork's starting to look like a claw. Yeah, you're right. Like a lobster claw or a crab claw. You're absolutely right.
And he's trying to... Why aren't you dying?
So, I guess we should probably go through this early area. Oh, here's an enemy. We should probably go through this early area and see if there's any cubes to break. Because, of course, I wasn't looking for cubes when we first went through. But now we have the ability to break them, so maybe now we should be more careful and look around for cubes to break. I don't know if there are any.
And this is where he's just becoming incredibly boring. He's not progressing the story. Like, honestly, this is just stuff that you just do, like, cleanup.
Kind of the music.
Alright, for those that don't know what cleanup means, if you're doing a let's play of a video game, you're trying to find all the secrets in the game, that's considered to be cleanup. That's what that means.
On.
Like Anthony said, it's like a full playthrough of a video game, or a walkthrough. Doing the cleanup, that's a part of it. You want to know what makes the cleanups good? Editing. And what makes it so strange about Phil's playthroughs is that for some reason he doesn't want the chat to speak about anything else except for the game he plays. What other streamer does that? Just Phil.
Oh, this is the annoying part with all the snipers and shit. Oh, God.
Oh, that's so annoying. All the snipers
Around
and
here? I got all the
shit.
items from this area already.
Yeah, you did.
Anyone remember, if there were any cubes in this area when we were here previously? Because I'm trying to figure out if it's worth it to go through it.
It's entirely fucking weird. Like, I play video games on the stream on time, like sometimes, and I talk about everything else. I don't talk about just the game. It makes it boring.
I don't see anything currently.
Then again, Anthony, what I was gonna say, what you fail to understand. How do you explain? That sound like Phil here. What Phil does, he wants to sit there and go, guys, talk about the game. Phil, what about your day? How are you doing? Now talk about the game. Get out.
I never fought this guy. Because you know why? Because you gotta do it from over there, and I never got over there. See that? You gotta climb up over there to do it. See? Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Oh my God, Phil, what are you doing?
There we go. Oh, of course the heart goes down there. Can I get it? Yes. No! Oh, I got cheated.
Bye,
I got cheated.
bye, bitch.
Yeah, there's stuff over here that I never found. See this stuff? There's a crab down there.
Cause he lost his heart.
Huh. I never explored this area. Go back to the oil drum. There's one to the left of the spawn. I will do that. Thank you. I'll go look.
Yeah.
There. See, there's area there. I have to get up there, but I've never gotten up there.
You can't get up there,
Fight
Phil.
this guy?
You just missed the fucking What was it? He missed the fucking hooks.
I guess we go this way. I think this is what you're supposed to do, because I've never been down here before.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. You said it looped around.
Oh, no, this is the boss I already killed. So we never figured out how to climb up high, and that leads to a whole different area. That frame rate was terrible.
Phil, frame rate's okay though. It's just stuttering a little bit, but at least you can still play the game though.
We haven't done yet. It's a whole high up area we haven't been to.
Yeah, higher up. Good luck getting there.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, Jade. That's why my podcast is for. Talk about the game. Well, John, you make a good point though. That's what he says about that. Which no one really likes his podcast very much. It's just a flag.
Dude, we didn't really bother with this area earlier. Maybe this is it? Maybe that's it right there.
The music when it's sped up sounds so demented.
That might be it. Or not. No, this goes down. Well, that's bullshit. You saw what happened?
Yeah, you didn't jump high enough.
I clipped.
You didn't clip, Phil. You didn't jump high enough.
Whoa, what the hell? I was in this room already and there was no crab.
Oh, Phil, there was a crab there. You weren't paying attention.
I made it this time. Okay, it's a hair claw. This still doesn't help me. No, this wasn't it. This was just to get the hair claw.
It's yet to get a
Gotta
hair
follow these
claw.
platforms. Maybe over there I see a hook?
Hair claws are good to have, though. It's good
Never
to
did this
sell.
before. That's a shortcut.
Yeah, it's a shortcut, Phil.
So there's a whole area we didn't go to.
Yeah.
There's literally a whole area of the forest we ignored it, didn't make it because there's a shortcut right there. Yeah, look, where does that come from?
That takes you to the Vale, Phil, and I'm actually quite perplexed of how you're actually going to come across that boss.
I didn't even see him. Okay.
What up, Yazor
I
Riku?
received a $50 contribution from Lisa Lou. And Lisa Lou says...
Hey, it's Lisa Drew. Yay.
Following. Have a great day off. I was actually an hour behind the stream. I just got to the part where I heard that I was in chat. That was not me. Okay, it looks like actually a moderator did ban that person who was trying to impersonate you. So...
Yeah, I think that person was actually you.
No worries there.
But why is it that you're defending Lisa Lou? I wonder why. Oh, right. Oh, I see.
Please clap.
Lisa Lou. And thank you... Oh, keyboard malfunction. And thank you very much.
Your
for the generous
keyboard
contribution.
malfunctioned.
Go ahead and get you
I don't need to upgrade my equipment.
Our first reward per
What the fuck are you talking about, assholes? I don't need to upgrade my equipment.
A lot of content.
Oh, my keyboard died. Hang on. Okay, keyboard's
Like,
fixed.
look at all these secret areas and things we're uncovering as we thoroughly explore the region. It's like, damn, there's a lot to this game. Okay, so thank you, Lisa Lou. With that, it's Gunner Glass's time. We're $71 in tips. Well on our way to the $100, which would be a hat of your choice today. And yes, the fisherman's hat is in the running for this game. I did take the lures off the other day, and we can wear the fisherman's hat.
Yeah, and you spent 5 to 10 fucking minutes removing them.
We hit $100 in tips, so we'll see how that goes. And thank you, Lisa Lou, for the very generous
Yeah, say me
contribution.
why
Thank you
she.
guys for hanging
Say
out with
me.
for the advice
1
and
minute,
support of
man.
any kind. Thank you.
Say
Okay,
me, mom.
continuing on. So there's definitely another way to go that we just don't know what it is yet. But I want to figure out how to climb this.
You can't climb it from down there,
Does it
Phil.
not look like this is how you do it?
No.
I mean, Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you go backwards.
No, that's where you're wrong.
Maybe you actually go backwards, because it doesn't look like you can climb this, right?
No, you can't.
Maybe you go from wherever that
You were
is.
close
No,
by to the fucking
maybe
hooks and you skipped
you
them.
go from where this came from, wherever these platforms came from, and you go all across the village, and then that gets you to that other area, and you make the shortcut, right? I'm kind of feeling like that might be what it is, because I don't see any way up to these from here, right? Look. And it looks like what's supposed to happen is you follow them, and then there's a platform that takes you to that other area. So we actually did the wrong thing. What we should do is we should follow these platforms the other way.
Oh my god, Phil.
And see, is there
I
a
just
way up
want
the
him to
platform?
die. Yeah, the dangerous lures that he stabbed himself with lures.
Bill can't reach it, right? No, even if I swing here, I'm not gonna reach it.
You can't.
Holy moly, like, how do you do that? I see some bouncy pads down there.
No.
You think that's how you do it, the bouncy pads?
No, that just leads you to that platform,
try.
Phil. You don't need to do this, Phil. Since he's just wasting time again. Fast forwarding.
No, I'm back where I started. It looks like you start from, see those hooks up there? So there's a way to swing across hooks from high up there to get to the platform. But where is that?
You were just there.
It looks like I need to take a shell from where the cart was. That's the higher up area of the stage. I need to get back up there. But how do I get back? Is that the village? Maybe that's the village. When you're in the village, there's a secret area. You can
No.
You had cotton candy flavored milk today, Adam. That sounds disgusting. He just thought it was strangely good. But the closest thing I ever had to that is strawberry milk. Quick strawberry milk back in the day. I thought it was okay.
Cotton
For
candy
chocolate,
milk
I thought it was
sounds like
for sure. It tastes nothing
garbage.
strawberries. I don't know why they got it off. Calling it strawberries. And yeah, it looks like I have to go up there somehow. So I'm not gonna get to it from here. Right?
I just remember in one of Phil's streams, he said anyone who plays Stellar Blade are nothing more than horny two-year-old what?
Ah!
2-year-old degenerates that can't get a real woman in life living with our parents. What?
Ah!
What?
Let's see.
What? I don't understand the logic.
Yes, we're side questing for all additional stuff. I'm looking for the glowing cubes to break, and I'm retracing my steps in the grove here because there's a lot I missed.
Why is Phil stupid? I don't know. Then again, he was valedictorian, but he was the best speaker.
Yeah.
I sound like I'm having a good time. I would just want him to die. I want him to die so bad.
I think that might be where you jump off and you hang those hooks to get to that high area.
Because I actually played this part of the game, and it's not hard to get up there.
There's a cart. That's the bottom.
It's like, stop whining. It's like,
Let's just do this.
bro, stop.
You
Phil, stop.
think this is it? You hook right here? I see a series of hooks. This might be it. You hook there.
No,
you
it's
go up,
not.
Take them down and across. No, this isn't it. It's over there. These are different hooks. Where the hell these hooks take you? Oh my
He's
god.
not even human.
Now see this way. Yeah. To the right over here, there's a series of hooks you need to ride. We have to find a way to get access to them. See right now the block? Could be over here. I think this might be it right here. Okay, so how do I get to that hook? No, there it is. It's higher up.
Yeah. Duh.
From up there. See? I need to get to those guys up there. How do I get up there? That's what I need to reach.
The tire, Phil. The goddamn tire.
I need to reach that guy. I can reach that guy. That's where it is.
Or better yet, the fucking wave breaker.
The wall is slipping down. God damn it.
I always knew that valedictorian was always being a
Why is
scam.
both sniping? This is ridiculous. Made it. Okay, so this is how we do it. This is a big secret sequence here.
Like, there's a lot of ways you can get up there,
Now we
Phil.
go to the next one.
Oh, and by the way, the fucking barbed hooks mean nothing. They're
Here,
not
this is how we do
good. Okay.
All right. Oh wow, Valve. That's
All
weird.
right. Valve. You get it? Cause Valve.
I don't want it though. It's very durable. I love this in attack. I don't think I want it.
I don't want the. I don't
No, I
want
not played
this.
Showtime only because I played Mario Wonder last year and didn't get much traction on the channel, so I didn't think like another platform like that wasn't even mainstream Mario was gonna work. Sadly, I would have liked to play it. But yes, I know all about. Sadly, Fango Game was being shut down. It's complete bullshit. I talked all about yesterday on the podcast. Check out yesterday's podcast for my thoughts on that. Real Gear says, heads up, seems the post patch assets on the ground. When there's a worm that comes out, will disappear, so you won't know where they are the second time. Oh, that's not
Yeah,
good.
I'm just.
That's really not good. Okay,
I'm not
okay.
caring about what he has to say about what he said on his podcast though, because it's just
A
him
lump sucker.
being a.
Negative 3% affliction build up. Lump sucker. Big guy, lump sucker.
Yeah, and you're a cocksucker, Phil. What of it?
Night lump sucker.
That wasn't
Illegal rip.
even
Get Lego
good.
rip. Get it? Price strike. And our
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah, the legal brick. Get it, Lego? Ha 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 ha. Phil has the ability to make any game look awful and miserable. He made Persona 3 Fast look like that. It's one of my favorite Persona games. 100% it twice. Second time with the retro achievement. Persona 3 is good. But he takes a lot of games. He took Mario RPG. Just raped my childhood.
Stepping on this trap bears unbearable pain for larger enemies, like stepping on Lego with your bare foot. What's up, Only Ice Coffee? Yes, I've been doing well. Thank you. Alright, so guess what? This is how we get to the area. Ready? We get it. Now we know the shortcut. Now we gotta see what's over here. Because we don't even know what's in this area. This is a totally new area.
Thank God.
They're Duracell batteries. What the hell is this area?
Where we
Thank God. We finally get into the consortium
I don't
boss.
even know where we're going. We're leaving.
You're going to a boss.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's the Veil. That's actually a shortcut to get to the Veil. But boss time.
Where are we?
The Veil?
Flotsam Vale. We found a back way shortcut into Flotsam Vale.
Yeah, this is where I'm just immediately going that he looked up a guide because he's pretending to go, wait, what? Blossom Vale? What? This is a back way.
What?
What? Huh?
Well, this
What?
is unexpected. Look, yeah. There's a secret area.
Yeah, huh?
Flotsam Vale.
Time to fight the boss, Phil. I'm not putting the fucking like how many times he's gonna die to it though, because honestly, pointless. First time, which is interesting though,
What the
but
hell is here? Anything? I don't see any enemies. A lighter? I'll dispose the lighter.
I actually don't think he's gonna be playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I don't think he's gonna be playing that, which is kind of a good thing, but also a shame.
There's all kinds of stuff here, but I don't know what it is. I don't want to go in there.
He hates Donkey Kong so much. I don't know
Looks
why.
like a rubber ducky.
It's because it is a rubber
It totally
ducky.
looks like there's a rubber ducky in there.
It's because there is a rubber ducky.
Huh. All right, what I want to do is Oh no, the consortium.
And honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Consortium has a really good fucking boss theme. I love it. Really? First, yay! He got crushed. Thank God.
Ow.
Let's continue. Let's continue.
That hurt.
Again, we got it, Phil. Not funny. Didn't laugh. It is a good. It is a good thing. I agree. But at the same time, I want him to play it though. See how bad he was
Let's
gonna
try that again.
do. You are not an announcer. Fucktard. All right, we're in the second. Well, yeah, instant death. Yes, getting crushed by the consortium. That is instant death. How I know? I died to that bunch, but I figured out how to fight it. Phil, you're targeted on the fucking top one, dude.
So there's little enemies in the bottom you have to hit first.
They're not enemies, Phil. They're ties. They hold up the cage. What? Oh my god.
Bang,
Shut
bang,
the fuck
bang,
up!
bang.
It instantly kills me.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, see? So there's little ropes on the bottom that you have to break.
I thought you said those were enemies, Phil, not ropes.
And then I think it opens, and then you can fight the real boss. But if it turns on you, you die instantly. God damn. That's fucking rough.
Phil, there. Fun fact. That's the whole entire boss. There's no second phase. I thought there was going to be a second phase, but spoilers, there's not.
One down.
Like, the best way to describe this boss, this is just like a crab trap that had all the crabs and the fucking octopuses in it.
It rolls around. You have to dodge the rolls.
Yeah?
That hurt.
Yeah, it does. That's an area of an effect attack, Phil. Also, this is where the hammer, I don't recommend the hammer. 2 times he died. God, I love the boss fight music.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm sorry, I'm just jamming along with the music. The music is so fucking good in this game.
Okay, I got that one. I can't
Especially
see.
this part.
I was under it.
Oh, I dodged. It still hit me. That's
No,
a
you didn't,
giant
Phil.
area of
You're
effect.
still in the fucking area of attack.
I tried. What if it hits you once?
Yes!
You die. You
Yeah.
can't take a single hit.
Actually, no. You can get away from that in time, but you just stood right in the middle of it.
You literally can't take a single hit.
Yes, you can. You can take a single hit. You
I
took
had
a
al-
few
I had
of
almost half
them.
its health done. I think once the cage opens, it's the real fight, and then I could probably stun it with the spin attack.
It's not, Phil.
It has no stun bar, I think, until the cage is open.
It's not, Phil.
The consortium.
Consortium, not
You
consortium.
boss.
Quit trying to enunciate with extra syllables. Yeah, he got pimp slapped. Absolutely. All right, he died 3 times already. 3. I'm going with the fact he's going to die at least 10 times. 10. Oh, get fucked, Phil. God damn it.
Can't see.
I could see fine, Phil. Make it 4? Hopefully it's 4.
That's not what I wanted. Shit.
Yeah, you got quite fucked, Phil. They're just rolling away from you, Phil.
I couldn't, dude.
Make it 4!
The problem is the camera. Why does the camera suck so bad?
The camera is not the issue in this, Phil.
He turns and you're under him, and you can't see, and I can't hit the thing. I'm like,
Well,
I should
Phil,
be
this
right
is
next
a
to it,
big
and I'm not
boss.
for some reason, so I can't hit it. It's very frustrating.
Well, Phil, you don't have to. Yeah, he's choking.
Pinky
He
camera.
choked. He could have had it. He could have fucking had it right then and there, but he choked. But at least we get to hear the badass music again. Especially my favorite part of it. I was hoping he got gunked.
What is going on? See, I'm in it. I'm stuck inside of it.
Nice.
I got
Nice.
sucked into it. It's not supposed to happen. It's a physics problem. It sucks me
This is not a physics problem. You're targeting the one that's on top of it.
inside the boss. Not supposed to do that.
You weren't even inside the boss. You were underneath it. What the fuck? What is your
It's another
malfunction?
situation where the wonkiness is pissing me off.
Phil, there is no wonky. Oh, by the way, he likes this game, by the way. But this game is wonky, and I hate it. He would lose to himself
It's
in
stuck
tic-tac-toe. He
inside
would
the boss, and I
automatically
can't do the
tie.
fight. That's really bad. I tried to heal, nothing.
You were in the way, Phil.
I basically can't take any hits from him.
No, you can't. You have to be very crafty in dodging.
Maybe this is an unstunnable
Exactly,
boss.
Vitality. He always
It sucks that
he
I
always
stunned
puts
him.
himself in these
It seems to be an
situations,
unstunnable
blames everything
boss.
else, blames the game. Can you imagine watching guides pretending you don't know what you are doing and still suck at the game, but DSP does that somehow? Oh yes, he does. Or chat tells him what to do. Phil, I'm gonna let you on a secret. The bomb toss is worthless right now unless you upgrade it. It is
No way.
worthless.
I'm back. There is a hook. Roll. Okay. I still got hit anyway.
Yeah, you get hit by the fucking crab claw or lobster claw, Phil. Hey, look, you still took a hit. You didn't die. Congrats. Nice. He got knocked off. He's gonna... Nope, he didn't miss it. So he died 6 times, probably. Oop, whoop, wait. There might be a chance for a death.
What? Again, I couldn't see. The camera was panned too far up to see.
Phil,
and it
fuck
just hits me once
off!
and kills me.
Fuck
you gotta
off! That's
hit
not the
the bottom
camera!
and the top to kill it. And once I guess all those hooks are gone, then you beat the boss. So it's not a typical boss at all. They definitely changed the way you fight.
Ain't
the
nothing he
boss.
could do. Yeah, get under it. What could go wrong? Smash.
I understand what I'm doing.
Clearly? Do you? Surely? Yeah, we're at 7 deaths so far. Phil, the bombs do nothing.
Dodge.
Oh, you took the blunt end of that. Holy shit.
Wow, you can't dodge it. I'm trying to dodge
Yes,
it.
you
I get
can,
hit by it
Phil. You
anyway.
just gotta run.
Again? 3 times in a row it hits me with that and I
Yes.
can't dodge it. What the fuck?
Oh, please get gunked. I was gonna hopefully got gunked, but nope. This game doesn't want to do that.
Can't dodge it, dude. It doesn't work.
Wow. Imagine playing games as a job and suck like Phil.
Where am I? I don't know. I can't see myself. The camera fucks up. God.
Phil, you're targeting the one that... Okay, he's targeting the one that's right here. He's targeting this one all the time. And he's complaining that the camera sucks. Like, Phil, just stop locking on. That's easy way.
Damn it, man. Why is this camera sucks for this fight?
Jesus, titty
The
fucking
fight is
Christ,
fun
dude.
and unique, but the camera keeps fucking up.
It's not the camera, Phil. It's you.
And I can't see where I am. I didn't know where I
Pimp
was.
slap. He's getting pimp slap hard. Oh, god damn it.
God damn
No,
it, man.
why? Hang on. Let me fix this. It's no, I'm going to put it straight in the middle of that. I had it fine beforehand. I don't know why it happened, but yeah. Now the damage counter is fixed. Thank God.
What am I supposed to do? I just
I
block
fucking
that.
love the boss music for this one. It's so good.
Yeah, blocking.
Like, honestly, can you imagine that this song is played at the club? Can you imagine that? That this is club music at this point.
What? Did you see it attack?
Yes, I
It was
did!
moving, but did it ever attack?
Got
There was
pimp
no
slap,
attack animation, it
motherfucker!
just hit me.
You got pimp slap, dude!
Is that what it's doing? It keeps locking onto the top knot?
Yes!
That's what's going on?
And how is it that I could figure this out, but he couldn't figure this out? And the chat had to tell him!
Locks onto the top knot without me wanting to do that? I guess that makes sense.
Phil, pay
That's
attention to the
annoying.
fucking game. Stop watching your channel all the time. Just focus on just focus for 1 minute.
Okay.
But he won't! And instead he's getting a stupid hammer. You don't need it! Because honestly, the hammer is slow. Yeah, he's very special. You're still taking damage, buddy. He's getting hit by the backhand. Let's go for 10. Let's go for 10, baby. Let's go for 10. Damn it. I was hoping for 10. Now let's go for 10,
What am I
baby!
It killed me when I was blocking. I had a full shell and I blocked and it still insta-killed.
Let me
It
see.
killed me.
No, he didn't block. He did not block at all.
What am I doing? It killed me when I was blocking. I had a full shell and I blocked and it still insta-killed me.
Technically, you didn't have a full shield, though, Phil, or full shell. You lost the shell at first, and then it just came back. So you didn't really have a full shell. So, get good.
Jeez. I'm
Remember,
gonna do it, but it's just another frustrating boss fight. Oh, great. Now I don't have my other thing. I guess
yeah,
doesn't
because
matter.
it broke.
It's just another frustrating boss fight.
This boss, honestly, this boss, it can be a little bit frustrating, though. But once you know the patterns of it, though, it's fine. It's like every Souls game that you play, or Souls-like game. It gives you that moment of going, aha, and then you figure out what to do. It's trial and error of the game. His Jin button thinks he's pressed the block button. Probably. Phil issue. Whoa, nerd brew. Hold on.
Big juicy butt.
Nice. And that's another reason why. And that's another reason why your shell gets broken too, Phil. You're not doing anything to improve it. Saying it's slowly dying. So we're at death 10. Thank God. Now I'm better. Now I'm back into the groove. Thanks.
Can't see again. I'm gonna die. I'm stuck in the cage.
No, you're not,
How
Phil.
dumb is that? You get stuck in the fucking cage.
You weren't stuck in the cage, Phil. You were not. Oh, hey, look. You were quote-unquote stuck.
Need to get to the other side.
Pretty easy to do. Or better yet, Phil, get the ones on top.
It literally won't let me get to that side.
Or why don't you just get the ones on top? Worry about the bottom one later.
Couldn't do it. Tried.
You couldn't try, Phil. You weren't even close. Oh, look, now you... Wait, never mind. Get Pimp Slap. God damn it. Oh, God damn it. I was hoping he got fucked there for a second. Yeah, he puts himself there all the time, but he's blaming the game for it. Yeah, nice.
Heal, heal, heal. Okay.
That healing's not gonna help you, buddy. But nope, I think he got it this time. Yeah, he got it.
I did it. Nice.
Yeah, it took him 10 times. Finally enough, I predicted 10.
The consortium.
Oh, hey, guess what, Phil? There's no second phase.
Defeated the consortium. Ooh, tough fight. Tactical tentacle. Summon a tentacle of pure umami
Summon?
that attacks along with you as you swing your blade.
Thumbin?
Really?
Yeah, this one was the biggest boss, but honestly, kind of the easiest. Kinda. I say
Any
kinda
other
the
things or
easiest.
rewards here? I mean, yeah, I just got a ton of crystals.
Yeah, a ton of
Damn.
gout crystals. Holy
I think
shit.
they would put a save point here.
So after 10 deaths, he looked into...
By the way, I want
Yeah,
that
he
rubber
looked
ducky.
into
There's
his
a rubber
surroundings. Yes, he
ducky over
did.
here.
After 10 deaths.
See it?
No shit. What is that, Phil?
Let's see what the rubber ducky does.
It's a decoy.
Decoy. A cruel pastiche of a once proud race of creatures.
Wait, do you say a cruel or a cool?
A cruel
A cruel? A cool?
pastiche of a once proud race of creatures. Right. Right. Okay.
And he banned
So-
somebody. Yeah, he does have a lisp. Yeah, there are times with the noise gate, though. Like, later on, the fucking lisp is coming out even more and more now. And it's really annoying.
What sucks now is I don't have the nozzle. I want it back.
The nozzle is not that great,
I
Phil.
want the rubber duck.
Rubber duck is good. The
Inventory.
decoy is really good to have.
I want my nozzle back.
Why don't you go get it then, Phil? It's right there.
Okay. All right. So
He only wants the nozzle because he can
let's pass
cheese.
the boss, right?
DSP wanted to be... Oh, Phil, what are you
Look at
doing?
This is the veil. So this is the
It is the
optional-
veil,
yeah,
but
see
go get the
optional
shortcut,
stuff here?
Phil.
That's the
Go
real
back and get the
veil over
shortcut,
there
Phil.
that you do the dungeon in, but we fought
Yes.
a boss
DSP
first.
wants to become the next AVGN. We all know
Nice.
that would never happen because not only is his commentary was just a copy of
What happens
AVGN
if we go
awfully,
back?
but in
Hello, Gene,
AVGN,
how are you?
at least he plays
What
games
happens if we go
decently.
this way? I don't know.
In some cases, Mike
Maybe,
will
like,
play the
sequence
games
break
for
by
him.
doing it that way. I don't know.
No.
Now, because there's a shortcut here.
Phil, this is nothing to do with sequence breaking. Speedrunners sequence break. If they're hitting the boss a certain way and then all of a sudden zoom, that's sequence breaking.
There's an item over there. So we
Or
can-
better yet, a sequence break would be something like Yoshi's Island, like jumping on an enemy or Boo in the tip top the red nose fort. If you jump over the wall, that's sequence breaking.
a sequence break.
This is not a sequence break. Yeah, totally, Phil. This shortcut that's right there, yeah, totally sequence breaking.
But there's no save point anywhere.
Yeah, there is.
We're like in the middle of the dungeon now, but there's no save point.
Also, Phil, you got 4 fucking healing points. Shut the fuck up. He only believes in offense. Defense, barely. He only tries to defend his own actions, though. That's the only defense he has.
Okay.
Quote unquote.
So, what do we do? Do we actually
You
go
can
down
get
into
fucked.
the Vale? Because we're not done exploring. That's the thing. I was exploring, and we ended up here to fight an option. I guess that's an optional boss, right?
Nah, not necessarily, though, Phil. If you're trying to get all the adaptations, no.
Sure seems like it was optional to me. I also don't know if I want to use this tentacle.
I agree, Mad Dog. It's the same thing with, like, Game Grumps when JonTron was on. Because Aaron Hansen doesn't really know how to play games very well, but JonTron does, though.
Huh.
Case in point would be Star Fox 64.
You're off work now, Gene? I'm glad that
Aaron sucked at the game. John got a little bit annoyed, took the controller out of his hands, played the game better.
you're off work and you're having a good relaxing
There's Mike's
day.
gameplay during the
I feel like
AVGN
we wanna go
videos.
back,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
I don't want. I mean, we have a shortcut open, which is good, but I don't really want to go from this direction. We could, but
But
I
at
don't wanna do a
least,
dungeon
at
now.
least you could say that James Rolfe was actually an actor, though, because he pretended that it was his, though. Or, better yet, I think the ones where he's trying to play the game, and he's going, fuck, that's his. The ones that it's playing the game good, that's Mike's.
The whole point was I was exploring back in the Grove.
Someone beat
So
this
I really
in
don't
40
wanna do
minutes.
this.
What?
There's a save point here. I'd be
What?
Like, yeah, let's do it. There's a fucking save
They
point.
beat this game in 40
You have to
minutes?
fight a whole
Holy shit.
optional boss and get you to a back area of a dungeon.
Oh,
That'll give you
right. Because of this.
an opportunity to save
What's up,
the game.
Stephen
That's
Hawking?
really
Nice of you
stupid.
to roll up in here,
There
man.
should be a
Welcome to the
save
stream.
point, like right here, it would be perfect. All right, well, we gotta get out of here. Oh crap!
Hold on. This is a sequence break. Hang on. Let's get a good example. Oh, hey, speaking of which. Hey, it's your gameplay, by the way. It's your gameplay. Let's skip ahead. I'm skipping ahead a little bit more. Yeah, that's a sequence break. Because you're in the walls of Hyrule. Or Castle Hyrule. And then pure darkness. Yep, that's a sequence break. Yep.
Please clap.
James acting was decent, but then that movie, oof. Yep, this is more of a sequence break, though. And I'll do this. Yeah, welcome, Glitch! Yes, welcome, Glitch! Big ups.
Please clap.
Yeah, big ups, yeah. I had to skip all the way through towards that one. Yeah, I had to do that one, though. Also, another fun fact, though. What was it? Trying to think of it. AVG, James Rolfe was actually an actor in Smiling Friends, too. He played Satan, which I did not know. Which is actually quite funny.
We gotta get out of here. We'll go back to the Grove. And we'll continue to explore. So someone had said at the oil drum.
Like, I was going to say, like, AVGN, his old stuff is good, though. Like, here's how I describe it. If I had to watch new AVGN or new Nostalgia Critic, give me AVGN. But there's nothing wrong with their older stuff, though. Granted, Nostalgia Critic, bad. Channel Awesome is awful. But at least the older stuff was not that bad, though. I'm just saying that for the record.
Right next to the oil drum save point, there was another block to break. We can check that out. Oh, wait, there's an item up here. Look. How do I get up there? There we are. Oh, no!
Hey, Phil, you know you
that's
can
bad.
just
You gotta
climb
land
that,
exactly
right?
on
You
it.
can just climb on the side, right? I can't wait for season 2 of Smiley Friends. It's coming out soon.
It's just a barbed hook. What the?
Yeah.
You totally made me think there was a cool item there. It's just a barbed hook. It's a waste of time.
No one told you that, Phil. They just said, hey, you missed an item. Go pick it up.
Okay. Well, secret boss defeated. Enough for a level, but we need to actually get to a save point to level. So.
I don't know. I hate
All right.
Yeah, I hate watching Aaron play Sonic games. He just the
Cool.
same bullshit Phil says when he dies.
Once I get a save point, I can
Same
split
thing with
apart.
him playing 3D Zelda games. Loves Link to the Past, but hates Ocarina of Time. Oh, and let's not also forget Aaron Hansen's sequelitis between Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time. Sucked ass.
Please clap.
Oh, look! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? Look at that!
There, it's just a barred hook.
Look at his chat. Look at his chat to the right.
Time.
Look at his chat. Nightbot. I just now noticed that. I got distracted. Koala Man
Okay.
wasn't as good as
Well,
Smiley
Super
Friends,
Boss
but it had a
defeated.
great cast. Agreed. Also,
No, for a
Nightbot.
level, but we need to actually get to a save point to level. So,
Hold on. Let's see what happens next.
all right.
Who's gonna chat next? Nightbot.
Cool. Once I get a save point, I can split the part.
Sure about that. Nightbot. Like, Nightbot just completely taking over his chat right now. Like, I don't even have Nightbot. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's spamming the Nightbot. Like, Nightbot. Nightbot. Why is anyone talking to me? Hello?
So, here we are. Was there a save point nearby? We dropped the shortcut. We can come back here whenever we want. Oh, yeah, it's right across the way. Okay, let's do it. Let's go to the save point.
Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, Ninja's X Party is good. What was that? I forgot the name of the band. Sky
I'm not
Hill.
doing this.
Sky Hill's another band that Dan Evidan was a part of, which makes good music too. And hasn't said many bullshit things for Sonic Heroes. For Sonic Adventure, he purposely chose the GameCube version, which had a lot of bugs.
All right, I
instead
think
of
we've done everything in
Dreamcast.
this area now.
True.
I'm fairly certain.
Nightbot would tell you to go to bed. Dashie, no, it would not. I would program Nightbot to not do that.
We probably want to level up. I think I might want to try to upgrade this tentacle
Nightbot.
attack and see how.
Welcome
good
back,
it is.
Nightbot. Check out DSP Reacts.
I want more health. Do I want more damage?
Damage.
2 more damage.
And he's completely disregarding MSG.
Well, let's go to Topota's Garden and probably level up the tentacle attack.
Phil, you hadn't even used Tentacle Attack yet. Why are you leveling it up?
All right, let's split the part, guys.
Oh, great. He's splitting the part. Next part's name. Carbonara Connoisseur and Into the Veil Dungeon. Part 14.
When I come back, we'll see how this tentacle attack works. We'll
I'm
see
skipping.
one up. Cool.
I'm not skipping, but I'm fast forwarding now.
All right, guys. So far, thank you for a great stream. You've been a good audience. Thanks for the help. For those who give me advice.
The tentacle is not bad to have. It's not a bad ability to have, but it's not the best.
I appreciate it. And continuing on for about another hour, 45 minutes or so, roughly. Didn't split the part properly there, but what can you do?
People are saying to ban Eternal.
All right, we ready to continue? Here we go. Okay, we're back with another Crab's Treasure. I've been told this tentacle is really good against bosses. Let's see what it looks like. Ready?
Yeah, someone in your chat told you that it was good. You didn't even try, like, test it.
So I'm assuming this doubles your damage.
It doesn't really double your damage, though, Phil. It has a longer reach.
Additional hits, basically. It doesn't last too long, though. I wonder.
Well, no shit. It's an ability.
Let's find out.
Nightbart, why aren't you talking about the game, huh, band?
So, level 2, size and summon duration increased. Alright.
Hold on. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna.
Heal Krill for percentage of
Apparently, someone in his fucking chat was like, "Apparent offline doesn't fucking stop it." They're pulling a wings.
damage dealt. That's super good. Alright, we're definitely going to be getting that.
Seemingly Odd donated $2. Nightbot is derailing the stream.
Big ups. Seemingly odd for that. I appreciate that. Yep. Nightbot is definitely derailing the stream.
Yeah, okay. We're definitely going to work on this tactical tentacle. We're going to upgrade it again when I get 50 crystals. Okay, let's go back. Right? So you were saying, well, someone said oil drum, I believe. They said there's one right near it. Now we had broken the one that was at the shopping cart, but is there another one here? Where were you saying it was? Someone said there was one right near the oil drum. I mean, that would
The
make sense if
oil
someone wanted to
drum!
charge here, but do you know exactly where it is? Back here.
Do you know where it is? Whoa!
the shortcut gate. We open that. Aha! Cool.
Yeah, cool. It is.
Oh no! I had the wrong ability. I guess we gotta fight this dude. Holy shit, this is good. Are you kidding? Do you see how ridiculously overpowered?
Wait, hold on. What was that?
Are you kidding? Do you see how
Hold on. I'm going back. Give me a second.
Are you kidding?
Look at him. Like, look at the chat with like.
Do you see how ridiculously overpowered that is? It smacked the shit out of him. Wow.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
It smacked the shit out of that big boy. We have a new area.
Huh.
Dead, how are you? Thanks for the super chat. You hope you're doing well. We are. So update for those who are following the playthrough. They patched the game and nerfed my previous build. I was using the blow puff or a blowfish barb or urchin barb.
A puffer quill. Yeah, we know. We saw that it got to -20 defense, and you didn't like it.
And it sucks now. They nerfed it completely. So
It doesn't really suck though, Phil. Again, it's dedicated to your play style. Do you want to be a heavy hitter, but also a essentially a glass cannon? Like you can punch a lot of things and do a lot of damage, but do you want to also take more damage? That's essentially what that is.
I had to change my build, so now I have a 70% stagger build. And then I just explored the grove and found an optional boss. When I killed the boss, it gave me a crazy good ability where now, whenever I attack, there's an octopus tentacle.
Oh, yeah. He's like telling this person, like, I found a cage and I got an ability to shut the fuck up and go in the fucking corner.
It attacks with me and causes insane damage. So, my
it's still not the best one to have, though. Just saying.
My build was nerfed, and now it's getting better again. This is all good.
It's not getting better, Phil. It's actually getting worse.
Well, what's over? Where are we? Is it another new optional area? Yeah. I wonder what's over here. What are we gonna find?
A reason to live?
Wait a minute. No way. Guess what? This is how I was supposed to get to the boss. I did it a different way you weren't supposed to do. You weren't supposed to climb that tire and get over there like I just did. You were supposed to break the block and do it.
No.
Ah!
No.
But I already did it. I already did it.
That's actually not the way you're supposed to do it, Phil. The way that you did it with the tire, you can do it that way too. Does not matter.
Oh.
Again, you can play the game however you want. And Jaha, come here.
Oh, man. Well, it is what it is. Once again, I sequence broke. I guess it's all good, I guess.
Shut the fuck up!
But I guess the question now
Jaha.
is... Yeah, exactly. Indet says, didn't something like that happen when you were playing Dark Souls? Well, originally my Dark Souls 2 run, I did a magic build. Legit lightning build, if you will. And the magic was... Oh, God, I'm
Yeah, I remember. Dick Lightning. You wouldn't shut the fuck up and go, Dick Lightning.
using through block boxes here. The magic was
What makes him think that was an optional boss? Because he didn't know.
super OP. Oh, no. Oh, no! Come on! Oh, no! What do I do now? I'm gonna have to kill myself and lose 6,000 microplastics. Wait, whoa! Never mind. Somehow I did a backflip. I don't know how I did that.
You
But yeah,
skedaddled,
the Dick
Phil.
Lightning magic build originally was very overpowered in Dark Souls 2. And then later on, they nerfed it completely. And made it way less powerful. By the way, they don't let me go this way. See, there's a platform down there? But they won't let me go that way. I wonder what's over there. Oh, you know what that is? That's the way to get to the hidden village that we've already done. Alright, well...
Doesn't matter,
We're
Phil.
done here. Right? We're done here. But now the question is, are there more hidden blocks in this area, or do we go to the Vale? Right?
Just go to the Vale and do cleanup later, Phil. Because you doing cleanup now, it's boring.
There might be. Someone had said that there's a hidden boss behind a waterfall.
How bad was Q&A? WPIG had fun with it.
Well, I don't
With
know
Indrid and
where the
Snud.
waterfall is.
Huh?
But someone had said, yeah, there's a hidden secret boss behind a waterfall, and I missed it, and I haven't done it yet.
You already did the boss, Phil. And also a boss behind a waterfall? What the fuck are you
I mean, there's a
talking
waterfall
about?
there, but that's definitely not it.
It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, Phil?
This is the shortcut up.
Wait.
Can
I
anyone
see what he's
confirm
trying
if
to do.
there's
He's
a
getting
hidden
to the
boss in
he's
this
getting to
area?
the optional
The
boss.
waterfall's on the way to the village. Really? Past the boss.
You snoodles.
Here's where the boss would be.
You fucking snoodles. It's like his pet name. Like, hey Snoodles, how you doing, Snoodles? Why? I think he's trying to keep it so
Hello,
that way
Game
he
Boy, how
can
are you today?
heal. Look at him pretending to care.
Found behind a waterfall, go through the stray bottles, jump down to fight the boss. Where is that exactly? I would love to fight another optional boss, but I don't know how. Here's the village entrance. Remember, this is the back entrance. We opened the shortcut. And the normal way to go to the village would be down here. So, where would this be? Where is there even a waterfall? Is it in the village, or... The shopping cart? We already did the shopping cart. I broke it. into
Snooteroo.
the waterfall.
I'll have to check for dead
Expired
air.
Grove, Rainbow River. Yeah, that's further back.
Oh, Nerd Brew. There's plenty of dead air.
Okay. It's not the village then. Rainbow River. Okay.
Red Cold River.
So here we are.
Here we are.
There's the cart. We already did this, by the way.
We
Already
did the
went
cart.
through the cart.
We don't need to be
Waterfall around
here.
somewhere?
Phil's chat is a psychology case study. I swear to God, it is. The amount of bullshit that comes out of it,
Is it behind,
absolutely,
back, or
dude.
ahead? Is it forward from this or behind it?
Have you seen the
Inside
latest?
the cart? Are you-
I
wait,
did
inside
see the
cart. What are you
latest
talking about?
parody
What
song
dungeon?
of
There's no boss inside the cart.
Phil.
There's a bunch
It's
of
so
enemies
good.
already. There's no boss.
Who wants to see someone do a cleanup in his playthrough? This
no
how
waterfall.
why people crop it out.
No
Exactly.
shot,
That's
no
exactly why they crop it
Waterfall
out, or
doesn't
they
work.
edit it
Okay.
out. But it's like,
Top of the
okay, I
cart,
found
we've
this
already
secret
been up
boss.
there.
Let's
I gotta-
go.
If you want me to go up there, I gotta go to a different save point.
And somehow I could care
This
less.
is the standard village down here.
What up, H Bob?
Follow this river.
Yeah, video. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's complaining that his videos get barely any views, and yet he wonders why.
You're right.
Thanks, chat.
Holy shit, what's this gonna be? We're about to find out.
And here's the curdled carbonara connoisseur. I did not fight this boss yet, but I kind of want to now. I actually like the way this design of this boss looks. I love it.
We bullied him to death. He's done. We bullied him to death.
Yeah, congrats for cheesing the boss.
For old carbonara connoisseur. He gave a fruit sticker, which we already could buy at the store. We kicked his ass. 100% dominated him with this new ability. Damn.
Yeah, he
no chance
cheesed it.
whatsoever.
Congrats.
Anything else new in here? No. Nope.
20,000 views, but with
100%
only 10
dominated,
minutes of
dude.
watch time. I thought it was
This is
30
stagger build.
seconds.
70%. Let me show you. 70% increased stagger with two
70%.
synchro pluses, and then 10 attack boost as well. And then this fucking thing, this tentacle was slapping the shit out of him. We can go get the level 3 tentacle right now, actually.
And yeah, somehow, yeah. Oh no, close your eyes. Yeah, close your eyes.
What's up, JoeMan66? How you doing, man? Thanks for 35 months as a member. Someone soon is gonna hit their 36-month anniversary. It's coming up right now.
I think it's
May.
Jade.
So someone's gonna hit it. I just don't know who's gonna be the first person.
Yeah, honestly, like that
You know,
boss
Diamond
though,
Crown. Well, that was pretty easy. We
cheesing.
beat the shit out of
What
him.
he's been
Don't tell me
doing
about
quite
that.
a lot, which is really annoying. Is he's cheesing his way through it. This
Are there
game,
more
which is
cubes?
not necessarily that hard, he's cheesing it.
Or should we go to the Veil? Excuse me. And Dead, you're close to 36 as well? Awesome. So many people close to 36 when you can get your diamond crowns. I can't wait to see what they look like.
But then again, he did fought that one boss. He fought the consortium, and he had difficulties with it. He got mad at it. But also, he fought that one boss before anything else. The one that would just spot like crabs out of nowhere. Died to that 3 times.
Let's go get our maximum tentacle upgrade now.
When doesn't he cheese? True. When doesn't he cheese? He doesn't really eat cheese all that much, though. But he cheeses this
Tentacle
game quite a
Mantis Punch, Our
lot.
wild duo and the stagger on top is huge. Yes, the stagger. He got whooped. He had a shield, and I was hitting him through the shield anyway. So that boss just got steamrolled.
Yeah, because you use a secret
Alright,
ability that you didn't have.
So increase.
Okay, size and summon duration increase, increased damage, tentacle attacks, heal Krill. Yep, he's gonna use this a lot. He's gonna cheese it even more.
Damage. Tentacle attacks will now heal Krill as well. Oh my god. So brokenly good.
Oh my god, why,
brokenly good.
oh my god, why don't the person that fucking gave you that piece of advice suck you off too, Phil?
Good.
With the tentacles.
Is there anything after Diamond Crown? Currently, no, but next year I'll probably add another one for 4 years. There is the ability to add more, and I just don't have them yet, but I definitely could.
Who
Sorry, I
cares?
should get a new hammer. The secret things are definitely really cool. I like the idea of the secret
Yeah, we're cheesing.
bosses and stuff to fight. I like that a lot.
Imagine spending 36 minutes with Phil's content,
Okay,
let
so-
alone 36 months.
Once again, let's go sell.
Imagine having to
Level up one more
watch
time.
this
And
as
then
like
I
a
guess the
prison
Veil would be next,
sentence.
unless anyone knows of other cubes that I've missed. We'll probably go to the Veil.
Yeah, chat,
2
you
years,
hear
122
that?
days, says Yo Man. Damn, so you're almost there. You only need 8 more days.
You hear that, fucking chat? You hear that? Tell him where all the other shit that he needs to find, or send him guides.
And then you get to the three years. Jade says I'm close as well. Good. I can't wait to see these diamond.
Can't wait to see the
Diamond
diamonds in my chat, even though his mom pays him.
You're mad I didn't rage at that boss? Yeah, because I have a crazy good build. I whooped his ass.
It's not really that great of a build, Phil.
All right, I can level.
But I love how he's like, it's such a good
I want
build.
to buy, and of course you don't get it this way. It's ridiculous.
Phil, why don't you
What's
just
funny is
buy
at this
the
point, you even want the shell
tentacle?
anymore. Like you have crazy overpowered shells. Why would you want your original shell back? You know what? You can keep it, asshole. I got
Hey,
other stuff to do.
Phil, that's the purpose of this game, though, is to get your shell back. That's the whole fucking story.
Monty Mole, 10 months as a member. She says I got a ways to go, but I will get there soon. Wee woo. There you go. Thank you, Monty Mole. All right, I say we just go straight up attack again. We're back up to 50. Remember, my build was over 50, and then they nerfed the game and took away my damage, so now I'm getting it back slowly.
Phil, they didn't take that away. They didn't. You're just complaining.
All right, so does anyone have any recommendations of other places to go at this point, or should we go to the Vale?
And this is why people don't really watch your content. Actually, let me see how many people did watch this part. Okay, I'm going to refresh this really quick on my end. Let's see. How many people watched this stupid content? Let's see. The Chill Hangout Session, 110, 109, 113, 375 for the podcast, 244, 123, 118. Expecting Phil to remember what happened at the beginning of the game. Shame on you. Really? I was?
Because I'm trying to think of any other places where there were blocks.
True, he doesn't really remember the story very much. And say he's like, oh, I got all the other shells. Fuck you, asshat.
Nothing is coming to mind.
Even though, literally, the story does tell you. They do fucking tell you why that shell is important.
And it certainly doesn't mean I did them all. Maybe maybe I just don't remember some, but I'm thinking maybe we go to
I'd rather be executed and listen to Phil with no director. I was going to say director's commentary, detractor's commentary. That's rough.
the Vale.
Those are viral numbers.
The other end. Dark Souls or this? I mean, obviously Dark Souls is the game that started it all. So here it is. If we could try to get our bearings here, like where was the optional boss? Far north, I guess, from where we are.
No shit.
I guess we're gonna float around, grab items, and do stuff. Like guys.
Now we get to the fucking part of this where he's trying to progress the story.
Shortcut over there. I go down there and fight that guy. I can't get up to the cart. No, I think you have to do that from the other
Yes, you
direction.
can.
Looks like.
You can get to that crystal,
Oh, no,
Phil.
there's a mesh. There's a mesh on the side. I see it.
Now you see
Gabriel, I don't
it.
know what
After
you
the
do,
chat
Jackie.
told you. Someone
not
says
ignoring you.
smells like weed in chat. No, it smells like bitch this chat.
Shit and missed. Completely missed. Oh, I'm gunked. Oh, man.
Yeah,
That
you're
sucks.
gunked. Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic?
Then I can find the side.
You could just hover over there, Phil. Or run.
No way I'm gonna make it over there. It's too far.
It's too far.
Oh, they won't let me go there.
Well, let me go over there, dude. What the fuck?
Never mind. I think you can sequence break. Ready?
That's not a sequence break, Phil. It's letting you explore how you want to.
Oh, never mind. Damn. I guess not. Fucking good.
It had to be done. Sorry. Not really.
No, you clip off of it.
I can
try one more time.
sequence break! Falls down into the abyss. Dies.
No, you just can't. You can't jump off of it. Darn. Well, I did that on purpose. No sequence breaking.
Phil, that's not a sequence break. It really fucking isn't.
And no, I don't have any plans to do a second run in Lies of P anytime soon.
He forgets he's literally under the water. Hello?
Exactly. If you want to talk to me, please
How
type
are you?
at ESP Gaming in the chat.
I'm
so
under
talk
the
to me.
water.
I can see it. In this case, I'm gonna try this.
I think he was watching videos that someone sent him and they
Yeah,
said sequence break.
And then I killed him.
Yeah, and you got gunked.
Annoying. No way to cure gunk either. You just gotta wait for it to run out, and then you gotta use a heal.
Yeah, there's a shell that you get, Phil, which I did see he does learn of a shell he could use.
Get back over here.
Eh.
You guys are fast, so I want to kill them. before they like sneak attack me from behind like this, see? Alright, I need a new hammer. No? I might get rid of the spin top.
Wow,
I'm not really using it
dice.
anymore.
Woke
I'm
up,
feeling so
drunk at
stunned now
4
because
a.m.
I'm
having a
moving the
Bloody
hammer
Mary.
over the
Wish
spin.
me luck. Have fun with that.
Ooh. Oh, you gunky fucks. Come over here, you fucker.
He's only doing this because he found the ability. He's like, it's
He's a
such
dick,
a
he's
great
gonna fight.
ability. And I just hate it. I fucking hate the fact he's just doing this.
Yeah, he's just gonna let him keep interrupting me. I guess he has super armor. Look, I can't hit him. It's stupid.
Super
He's
armor?
interrupting me.
He doesn't have super armor, Phil.
Okay.
Oh yeah, wait, no.
I
Under
know.
the sea.
He's stupid. Ooh, it's a blood starling. Sweet, that's a good find.
Everything's better. Running from the scammers
Okay.
naturally. Rip liver.
Ah, what? It's directly connected with his
Get
head, and he
fucked.
can't do anything. That is annoying. Alright, I guess what I'll do, I'll go this way first. 'Cause I was
Under the sea, under the sea. There'll be no accusations, just friendly crustaceans under the sea. I know that fucking reference too. God damn it.
Seemingly odd
Bang,
donated $5.
bang,
Under the sea.
bang,
Under
bang,
the sea.
bang.
There'll be no accusations, just friendly crustaceans into the sea.
I actually thanks for the 5 spot, man. But I know what that. I actually know that episode too. I actually love that episode of The Simpsons. Homer Badman's a good episode. Not only did it give us that, but it also gave us the whole thing with the candy like expo. I love that fucking episode. It's so good.
go across. Well, let's go this way first. Cover the coast before we get further in.
Like I think that was like seasons. Oh yeah, it was season 6, episode 9. I remember it.
I bet you can't use that.
The
Oh, by the
only-
way, here's the shortcut.
Ah, god damn
This
it.
is the shortcut I let down from the optional boss.
The only reason why I know about Simpsons episodes, the early ones, because I had an ex that would constantly play Simpsons episodes to help them sleep.
Alright, so this is just the outskirts of the stage. Got it. I can go across. There's various ways to go. I can go that way, or I can try to go
You
this
can't
way.
go that way.
Get the crystal.
Taste that
Oh,
sweet,
Captain Jay,
sweet.
thank you, Jay. Glad you think I'm happy. I am enjoying myself. Whoa.
Yeah, your tears say more than any evidence that real evidence ever could. Yeah, hits kind of hard though, and it actually kind of hits closer to home now.
A boxing glove. This gives you 5 additional
Yeah,
damage. Did you
the
read
gummy
that?
Venus de
Watch.
Milo.
Leave it to the air, dealing heavy damage to any enemy beneath you as you slam back down. Oh,
I made a candy that's so sour, and you're like, where the hell's the candy? Ooh.
I think I want to keep this equipped. This is gonna be
God,
5
I fucking
additional
love that
damage as well.
episode,
Yeah,
dude.
55. Wow, you have to keep
Nah, no, personally, if I had to say my favorite episode out of season 6, it would have to be A Star Is Burns, the one where they had the music festival. It was a crossover between Simpsons and The Critic. Personally, I love that episode too. It's like, my name is Barney and I'm an alcoholic. Mr. Gumbel, this is a Girl Scout meeting. Is it? Or you just can't admit you have a problem. Ah! Don't cry for me. I'm already dead. Wow, Barney's movie had heart, but football in the groin had football in the groin.
Sounds good. In fact, you know what? Here's what we'll do.
That's it. I'm never drinking ever again. Beer here. I'll take 10.
Thank you. There we go. I don't know about a boxing glove being a shell for a hermit crab, but okay. There's stuff over there, but there's stuff over here. I mean, which way to go? I guess we'll go this way first. Crab Tyson. He caught me in midair. Seriously?
Exactly. Yeah, the pop rock and soda grenade. I would love for them to make a game where that's a weapon. I want that as a goddamn weapon.
Various different things going on. What the fuck was
Oh
that?
no, the hillbillies! Yeehaw!
A clothes claw, 1,000 micro.
I hope the
That's great.
hillbillies fuck him
Do I
up.
still watch the Angry Video Game Nerd? Occasionally I do. Not often. If I hear there's a new episode out, sometimes I'll check it out. But a lot of his new stuff
You
is not
truly are the king of kings.
I can't go
Excellent.
back.
Boo!
I can't go back.
Smithers, are they booing me? No, sir. They're saying
The problem
Blue
with Video Game Nerd
Earns.
is it's very
Blue
clear
Earns.
that years ago he
Are
stopped
y'all
making his own
saying
content. It's someone
Blue
else
or
writing
Blue
and producing
Earns?
his own
Bro, I was saying Blue Earns.
and all he's doing is acting as a character in it, and that's very different from what he used to do when I liked him back in the day.
Yeah,
So if you
I
watch
love
him,
how
for example,
people
his
now.
Christmas episode this year was
We're
Galactic
quoting
Content
old
is
Simpsons
great.
episodes.
It's
They're
great when I
so
hear his own line,
good.
But you know it's not him. It's someone else wrote the script and he's just acting it, so it doesn't feel special or meaningful. Because someone else is talking through him. His old content, you can tell it was really him. It's just, it's a moneymaker, they know, so this company pays him to.
So you tell me that you're at an establishment called Moe's. Can you tell me what that establishment is? Don't tell them you're at a bar. But what else is open at night? It's a pornography store. I was buying pornography. Ah! I just love the old Simpsons. Like, after season 10, in my opinion, Simpsons kind of went like, eh. Some good episodes after season 10, but it's like season 1 had some decent episodes, but then season 2 hits. That's where it really picked up. It's so good.
Continue to be an actor.
The old Simpsons holds up to this day. It's like old Family Guy holds up to this day too. Like, that's a funny thing about it.
Despite the fact that it's
Not a problem, Aaron.
So it happens, you know.
I was saying, Hans Moleman proudly presents man getting hit by football.
I want to go across, but I don't think I can. I don't think this crane. I don't think I can climb across. If I go down there, I'm stuck down there. Yeah. Or not, and I have to climb
Or
this.
basically, better yet, Willie gave us the one that, what was it, Detractor Beam uses now, the grease me up. It's like, you got any grease? Yeah. Then grease me up, woman. Okie dokie.
Well, that's amazing. Jump!
Most family feedback will always be a fair. Yeah, that one with Bart Soul.
Here, but I'm gonna get bumped.
Bart sells his soul for $5. That is a good episode. Not gonna lie.
You don't have to get gumped. Or do you? Maybe you do, because I don't see a way up. I gotta cross. Oh man, I'm gonna get gumped. There's nothing I can
Hello,
do.
Super Nintendo
Gump, I
Chalmers.
think.
Oh, you don't like it when I speak fucking old Simpsons
I guess we just
episodes?
gotta get going.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Oh, we didn't get gumped. That wasn't bad at all, actually.
I quote old Simpsons episodes all the time. Ah!
Nice.
Fuck off!
Nose claw.
Simpsons hater!
Yeah, it is what it is, you know.
You must like
It's
the new
things change. I'm
seasons.
sure there's plenty of people who like old DSP who don't like my new content. Although my content is genuine, no one's making it for me. What the fuck is that? It's attacking me. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I watched Simpsons when I was a young
You know,
lad
it's
too.
the real me making the content.
Me fail English?
Some scripting stuff
That's
for it or anything like that.
impossible.
But I can totally understand that there may be people out there who don't like my new style.
Yeah.
Oh, save point. I think we should do that
You
first.
call that a knife? This is a knife.
Hell yes.
It's not a knife, that's a spoon. Huh, I guess you win. I see you played Knifey Spoony before.
Oh, stuck down there. I'm assuming
I,
that's a park or something.
Mr.
Okay.
Prime Minister!
That's a whole new area.
Good day,
Let's hit up
gents.
the save point and let's go back and do this stuff before we skip it. I don't want to skip it.
Let's go speak to the Prime Minister!
Alright. Relax.
$900 dues!
Cowboy
Tobias!
enemies are glitchy. Yeah, because they're invisible, right? Did you see that? They're not there.
Did you
Oh,
take an international
they're
call
invisible.
from
I
the
don't see them.
States?
I don't know where they are.
It was an emergency, sir!
Jason, you can play Marvel Rivals. I'm just asking. So Marvel Rivals is the game I'm supposed to play kind of like Overwatch, but it's third person rather than first. And it
Shut
isn't
up, Phil. I don't give a fuck.
It
Now
doesn't
we're,
exist yet, does it?
we're quoting old Simpsons episodes and having fun.
I just killed them both. I did. Holy shit. I would consider playing Marvel Rivals. If it's free to play, especially, I'll probably give it a look. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but I would try
I don't
it.
give a fuck.
Try it, right? My hammer broke. It's fine, because now I get a new one.
I call him
Lego hammer.
chihuahuas. I call him chihuahuas. Talking about the bullfrogs.
Nah, there's nothing here. It's just
Shit.
You know what though?
No, or better yet, the one where it's like, what was it?
Here,
What was his name?
and came out a different direction. We don't know where that is. Let's try it.
Trying
Oh,
to
you know
think
what?
of the
Let's level up
mayor's
first.
name.
I have
Quimby.
enough microphones
His
to
like
level up, then
nephew
we'll
was like
get
got
rid
put
of it.
on trial.
Let's level up first. It's right here.
It's like chowder, chowder. It's chowder. Chowder.
Here. Okay.
When I find out you're skipping class, Bart, your ass is mine. That's right. I think words that I never would say. I know you can read my thoughts, boy. Meow 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 meow.
That's right. Over
So
time, we
dumb.
will change for the better. In my case, I'll agree that my content is not the same that it used to be, but I think it's for the better.
Oh god, Vitality, great. That's what I've been doing recently. I've been watching American Dad again, and honestly, out of all the fucking shows that Seth MacFarlane has made, I kind of like American Dad a little bit more. I just do.
No, it's not immature, stupid, dumb jokes, sexualized content, racial content.
Wait, what? Huh? Well, I missed out on something here.
That's right. Over time, we mature, we change for the better. In my case, I'll agree that my content is not the same that it used to be, but I think it's for the better.
No, your content has gotten a lot fucking worse, though. Yes, his content has gotten worse.
You know, it's not immature, stupid, dumb jokes, sexualized
It
content.
has! Don't argue with me, cat! I will send you to the darkness!
Racial content. I don't do that anymore. I just enjoy games for what they are, and that's my content, right? The nerd, sadly, doesn't make content of his own at all. Like, you know it's not him when you watch a video. It's just someone else wrote it, someone else filmed it, produced it. He's just an actor in it. It's kind of lame, you know?
American Dad's the only watchable Seth project for me. I agree. Regular show's good. Am I so out of touch? No. It's my detractors who are wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. Ready? Can't move. I'm stuck. Heal.
Family Guy walked so American Dad could run.
Heal. All right.
Get fucked.
What's going on? He sucked me in. I couldn't even see it.
He sucked me!
Can't see. I'm dead.
Nice.
I couldn't do anything. The camera was stuck in the wall. I couldn't tell anything.
Finally
was going on.
died.
It's fine. I got the old.
Yeah,
old
Homer
roll that
J.
we didn't have.
Simpson. The longest time his middle name was actually J.
I only lost 1,000 microplastics. I don't care. I wanted the item. It's all good. It sucks I lost the boxing glove, though. All right, let's continue. Which way to go? Up or this? I mean, both
It's just great.
ways seem to be different. Who even knows? What's the right way to go?
Nightbot is still the best viewer
This
on
looks like
his
a dead
fucking
end. No,
channel.
it's not. You can keep going. So let's go the other way first. Let's go up. Gaia1 says, I like the more chill version of you. I aged a lot, matured over the years as well. I was 22 when I started watching. Now I'm 38. Those Street Fighter 4 days were
It's
over.
my
I agree.
B-Dab
Those
drive.
are silly
Well,
days.
happy birthday
Don't take
to
anything
you,
seriously.
Elijah.
All just
Please clap.
with that.
Drink a lot of
Serious
alcohol.
about everything being pissy and shit, you know? There's just a different vibe to content back then than what's out today.
Phil, you're so pissy to this day. Everything doesn't go your way and you get pissy.
Upgrade item, what's it gonna be?
It's not an upgrade item.
A sponge? Never mind. An absorbent yellow porous specimen, 33% umami generation from attacking. You need
SpongeBob
this would be like a magic build.
SquarePants.
These are constantly magic things
SpongeBob
that
SquarePants.
And most definitely not a magic build.
Phil, you using abilities and magic all the time, but yet you're not investing in it, dude.
We're going to a new area again. What is going on? Where are we going?
Hey, you're going to that one area you couldn't get across in the fucking grove, dude. See? There it is.
We're back in the expired grove?
Yeah, you don't have
We've
to
already-
be here, Phil.
we've already done
Leave.
this. Yeah, look. I know exactly where we are. We've
Yeah,
already been
leave.
here.
Leave.
But this is worthless. It's a link back to an area I've already cleared. Remember I cleared it?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know how to get up there? Well, that's kind of lame. It links to expired grove for literally no reason. There's nothing there. I've already cleared this area. Maybe I
Did
should
you,
have told them that I
though?
wasn't supposed to be able to clear that area, but I did. So, all right.
Well, Phil,
Marvel
you
Rivals
didn't
is
really
out in
clear the
January,
area all
think?
that much.
Well, we'll
but
see. I might-
good to
I might
delude
check it out.
yourself.
It sounds like a plan, perhaps, to check it out.
Old
Oh, no,
DSP
you
was
want
at least
Rivals tonight?
genuine.
Well, a couple-
Agreed, Diced. Like, DSP back then was tolerable. Like, he really was a bit tolerable. Now, he's insufferable.
Reasons. Number one, the last time that I played Helldivers, it didn't really work as a night stream. It just didn't. Like, people didn't like it. They didn't really show up or engage or support with the stream. It was pretty dead.
Phil, the whole thing with Helldivers is pretty dead, though. You shouldn't play it anymore.
So I was like, you know, if I'm going to play Helldivers, maybe I'll bring it back as a day stream, right?
It didn't work.
Plus, we haven't done a hangout session in about a month. Figure we can hang out and just talk and have a good time together, so that's why. Makes sense. Okay, so this
Phil,
is probably
just stop.
What this means is I missed something back at the beginning, if you remember. There was a little area back at the beginning I didn't go to. Maybe I should just go over there quick.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Let's go do that central area I didn't go to. We'll do that quickly. No agenda for tonight, Gabriel. We're just gonna hang out and chill and talk, and enjoy each other's company. I'm sure there'll be questions and stuff. We'll chat about various topics.
It's not fun. That whole thing with the Q&A was not
Or
fun.
anything crazy. We're just gonna hang out, basically.
Phil, that's a barbed hook.
Why can't I get this?
Barbed hook. Or bread claw, never mind. Not very useful.
Here we go. This way. Let's see what's over here.
It's a bunch of yeehaw!
There's the cowboy. He's a yeehaw.
No, he's not a cowboy. He's a hillbilly.
Any items up there? Or just enemies?
No, there's items up there, Phil.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, get fucked.
Get fucked.
Can't this go any faster? Nick, try I can't
Yeah,
go any
look into
faster.
the
It's a
wall.
Geo!
The cowboy enemies are completely glitched.
Hey everybody, look at look at me. I'm hanging out with Ned. Ned, my new best friend. What did he say? I think about something about being gay.
Smack him around. Oh my god. Yo. Shotgun shell. Bombs away. Eject upwards from your shell and detonate it. Oh, it's just like a grenade, kamikaze grenade or something. I don't want
No,
that. Yeah, go back to
more
that.
like a mine.
We have an upgrade item or a rare item. Let's find out. Cowfish boy outfit. Y'all gonna scuttle by without saying howdy? You can change costume. Should we change?
Yeah, do you get the joke, Phil? It's a meme.
We've been Solaire for a stream. Should we change to the cowboy? Cowfish boy. Here we go. We'll be a cowboy. I agree. Caterate says one of the things I don't like is you can't view the entire map in this game. Yeah, I don't even understand why you can't. That is really frustrating. You can't see where you've been. You can't see where you're going. I do think.
I will agree, Phil. It is annoying, but you're just making it even more annoying. Can you offer a solution?
That's what I just did. Alright, glitch right through.
You didn't really glitch right through, Phil.
That's a shortcut right there.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's Lisa Simpson. The answer to the question no one asked.
I know there's items over there, but I want to see if there's anything here. No?
Don't have a cow, man. Here's a new
Alright, let's
catchphrase.
off.
Got
We
a
got
quarter.
items. You don't keep going over that shortcut. Not that we even need it. We already passed it. Anemone.
I am shocked and appalled.
See if it's got through the wall. You can't even see me. Here's a shopping cart we can climb. See that?
Or another one's like, I don't even know who you are, but I don't think you're the one. Hey, I just got here. What's going on?
That'll take us to a different area. I should open the shortcut first, though.
We've tried nothing. We're all out of ideas. I will agree. Bill Oakley and Josh Weinstein did good seasons.
Camera mechanic is awesome. I love that mechanic. They put it in the game. It's not just basic swiping. You can have like these cool weapons. That's really ingenious. Yeah, but you go over there.
Even though you want to know a game that actually had better weapons, like cooler selections, Bloodborne.
Go here, and then there's a shortcut over there. Maybe open the shortcut first. Look who it is. Aha, you were right, fellow vagabond. The currents run thick with agony here. The philosophy of evil creatures' greed. Since you've seen the light come to vanquish evil with me.
Yeah, it was.
Wrong. I'm still here looking for the treasure.
Yeah, he like gets baptized, speaks all in Christian. He's like, Homer, what did you say? I said, shut up, Flanders.
The treasure.
Oh, okay, then.
Really, no treasure can be more valuable than the rush of adrenaline from taking blade to claw. To be honest, I have no idea what the treasure even is. But the old guy said it's really valuable.
My
I think
cats
the
don't
only
like
thing
it when I'm
that should be
quoting
accepted
old
for my shell.
Simpsons episodes.
I don't want to fight evil with you, sorry. I just want to go back to the tide pool. A pity, a goddamn pity. Goddamn.
He was about, yeah,
Goddamn.
it's goddamn, Phil.
So, the
We
shortcut's
get
over
it.
there. What's the point of opening the shortcut, though? We already did the cage over there, right? I guess the only advantage is you have a new save point, but we already have a save point further in, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, we don't even need the shortcut. It's worthless to us. All right. So there's various different ways to go. We can either go here, or we can go the further way over there on that cave to see where that leads, but I don't know
Yep.
what the point is. I guess we'll try that first.
2-speed. We're going 2-speed.
Is this just a shortcut to where we already were? It is, isn't it? It's where we already went. Yeah,
No
that's exactly
shit.
what it is.
Hey, look, there's an
Oh,
item
it's
hiding
something.
underneath the gunk, Phil. Get it.
Yep, it all just leads to itself. Oh, look, a worm. Why is the worm not
It's
coming
not a
out? It
worm.
says there's a worm here.
It's
Is
not.
it a glitch worm? It is.
No.
There's an X and the worm doesn't come out. It's glitched.
That's
So they fucked up the worms, I guess. With this
that's not a glitched worm, Phil. That's actually a treasure.
patch. They actually made the worms not. They don't even come out.
That's not a worm, though,
I want
Phil.
that way. Get that crystal and all of that. I want to get the item in the sludge. Yeah. There's an item right there in the sludge. It's a regular rusty nail. Ah, that stuff's already happened.
Why? Okay.
There's a rusty nail.
Now that I'm
Plus one,
listening
it
to
would be
this
fine.
music sped up, it sounds like something you'd hear in Plants vs. Zombies to me. I don't know why. And flammable means flammable? What a country.
Highways. Looks like there will be a shortcut
Hi,
in the direction to get
everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. Guten Tag, everybody.
here. North
Guten
Lorraine,
Tag,
I'm just
Dr.
talking about it.
Nick.
Chat, no.
Well, it looks like at least nobody got killed. At least nobody was seriously hurt.
So, looks
Bye,
like that guy's the
everybody.
battle, because there's no, the shortcut's not open. Right. Yep, so can't do this yet. Once the shortcut's open, this will be a way for us to get back to this area. We can't do that yet. And then the only other thing to do would be this direction. Looks like there is something over there. I see a stair. See that? Nozzle right there. Maybe not? What is this? Maybe so. Look.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
What is it?
That's bad.
Trombopoline! Trombopoline! What'd he say?
I'm completely fused in the wall.
Oh no, you don't! That trampoline is mine!
Ah! Fuck. God damn it. I'm gonna have to kill myself, aren't I?
Please do.
It sucks. I don't know if it's a secret over here or not, but I guess I'm not gonna find out, right?
How is it that you
Damn
get?
it.
How is it you get this glitch and not the glitch I got from Topadia? How? How is it? How is it fucking possible? I don't get it either.
Look where I am. I'm perfectly between multiple objects. I fused right between them. Look, face of. God damn it. I mean, luckily I only have 2,000 microplastics. This isn't a big deal, but. Come on! Whoa, whoa! Look at that! Look at that! See? Never give up. Just fuck about. You finally figure it out. Remember that in life, folks.
I wish you
Now
gave
try to
up.
cross over there and get sucked into it again. It's just weird because it totally looks like you're supposed to go here, and obviously you're not. This is probably
Yeah, it
just
sucked him
out of bounds,
in.
you're not supposed to go to.
Ah.
So, alright, so nothing here. This will be a shortcut later, but we really don't need a shortcut because I already got fast travel point.
It's like all
Alright.
we're doing right now, just quoting old Simpsons episodes. So good. Or just old episodes from the like good TV show, like good early
Like I said,
seasons
the
of
game's fun, but
TV
it's definitely
shows.
unpolished in a lot of ways, as you can see.
How he's able to do so?
By
Ski-daddling.
the way, Cowboy out, but enemy's here now. It wasn't before. Now he's here.
Hey boys, getting killed.
Yo, the fuck out of here. We should get the glitch emote now. Yeah, we haven't
What
had
a
the glitch emote in ages.
pauper lives.
Alright, so. Now we know where to go. This way. We haven't gone this way yet. It's a whole new area. Well, let's rest up. And then we continue that way. Actually, it's a good place to split the park as well. We have an hour left on stream. Honestly, thanks everyone here who's chilling with me and has supported the stream.
Oh yeah, the early episodes are always
I'm
going
having
to
a
be
good time. I hope you guys are
good.
too. And, you know, I'm wondering, what are the other things? Let's just quickly do this fast. What is there to do left? Upgrades to my
Okay, so he is moving on to the second part. Third part of this that he did today was Sludge Steamroller and Ceviche Sisters. Fourth math piece, and all that is in exclamation marks.
Bill, is there anything I want to upgrade at the moon snail?
Good old
Let's take a look.
Grimy.
Would I pay for this game if it wasn't on Game Pass? Honestly, yes, I would. It's good enough. It is buggy, but it's good enough.
No, you wouldn't buy this game, Phil. You would not buy this game. And then there's me who bought it twice.
It's fun. So, for 30, I can learn Housewarming. Each shell's spell may be cast once for free. And after that, I can get more magic up. And then if you kill an enemy with a Umami attack, you get a Umami charge back and a magic root.
Go for spearfishing, Phil.
Yeah, Housewarming.
Phil, you don't really use magic. You said you don't want to use magic, but you're buying things for magic, though. Like, Phil, if you want to do massive damage or good damage, get the spearfishing.
Alright, go back. The second half of Flotsam Vale. Good stuff. We already killed the optional super boss of this area. Why do I get the feeling the regular boss actually won't be as tough, right? Let's save. And we'll split the part. I'll be right back. Okay, everybody. I am going to briefly pee, and then we're going to come back and play for another
Briefly
round, okay?
pee?
So, hold on a second, I'm just gonna put up the
How
mic.
does one briefly pee?
I'll be right back.
Okay, Phil went to go pee. And this is when WPIG did the Q&A stream. Alt left, Indrid left, Snood was still there, Indrid comes back, then Alt comes back, and then all of a sudden Phil comes back. Like, he sucks at peeing.
And we'll continue. See you in a sec.
Okay, so, this was, what time was this? 3:06. This was his time, 3:06. Hang on. Give me a minute. I actually do have to pull something up. Give me a second. I actually do have to pull something up. Give me a second. Wait, hold on. How is old Grimy? He's dead! Hello, Bart. Sideshow Bob! Oh, please. We've been going at this for far too long. Just call me Bob. Ah, Bob! It's old Bobby! Ah! But honestly, one show that I like to quote quite a lot, it's not Simpsons and it's not American Dad or Family Guy, but King of the fucking Hill. I always like quoting King of the Hill for some reason. Especially the lines like, I'm so depressed I can't even blink. Ah! Alright. Oh, wait. Is this the boss music? Hang on. That's not it! I did not tell you to play that. Ah, there you go. Alright. 1.5 speed. Yeah, that boy ain't right. We're getting into the groove, baby!
Big juicy butt.
God damn it, Phil! I hate you, Philip! Ah! No, Phil never left. Phil left. Phil's gone. Phil left. No, stay away. I don't want you to come back. Phil pulls Hogan's and Hogan accessories.
Please clap.
He goes to the Scopatorium. Like I said, this is like something you hear at the fucking club.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit
Bang,
like that. Shit like
bang, 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 bang.
This song makes you kind of want to bang. It does.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Da, 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 da. No, it doesn't say die boss die. It says the boss, the. No, he can't jerk off in the bathroom for that long. He can't. Actually, the one part of the song I really like the most. Song's almost done, by the way. It's like this part of the song's my favorite, right here, or coming up. And then the drop hits. It's like, it does like that build up, and then all of a sudden, oh hey, the drop hits. Let's go. Alright, now we could go back to this shit.
So, hold on one second. It looks like my ISP is claiming that today
Yeah, they made Bob actually smart. Yeah, there was that.
I got my better internet speeds.
Better internet
Yeah.
speeds? No, you didn't.
Yep, cool. They did. I'm gonna run a test later. I'm gonna run a speed test later. They
If
gave me-
I ever did like an intro for the streams, I'm using the consortium as the like few parts of that as like my beginning theme. I would use that.
more speed for nothing. Like I just
Seemingly odd donated
last year,
$2.
actually, I got into a new
Phil
contract with
pulls
my ISP,
Hogan's and Hogan
and it's a 3-year
accessories.
contract, and I'm locked into the pricing. But
That boy ain't right, seemingly odd. Thanks for the 2 spots.
Please clap.
Hold it. Chico keeps trying to get DJs to play Meerkats. Oh, yeah, I saw that. That's fucking that's fucking funny.
now they just increased my download and upload speed supposedly today. That's what they're claiming. They're saying as of today, I have better internet.
Yeah, I highly doubt that. And guess what, Phil? They're gonna upcharge you.
Have you guys seen any difference? I mean, you're probably not going to see any in the stream,
There's no fucking difference.
but they're claiming both download and upload speeds have increased. So I'll have to test that later. I'll probably do a speed test after the stream is done. Doing a speed test now won't work because I'm already uploading.
You could have done
After the
so,
stream's over, I can do a
fucktard.
speed
You
test
could.
And see.
Off
We'll have
stream
to see.
or during the
Would it-
stream. You can
internet
do it on your
connections fighting
own.
games? I have no clue. Someone just said, would it make your fighting game streams better? I have no idea. I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, apparently they upgraded their infrastructure and just gave everyone better internet for free. You just stay at the contract you're at. I guess we'll see what happens in 3 years when I have to renew my contract again. Actually, at this point, not about 3 years. I think it was the end of last year I did. I can't remember. All right, let's continue, everybody. And by the way, thank you. You've been a great audience. And for those who have supported the stream, I appreciate that very much. About roughly an hour left. We're going to end around 4 p.m.
Yeah, I'm still going,
Here
turtles.
at Blossom Vale. And thank you for hanging out and supporting.
It's only
We do
been
have $100
3.5
tip.
hours.
Fisherman Cat is eligible today if you wanted that. But we haven't seen any tips in a while, so probably
Okay, we got an hour of this left over. About an hour.
stay where we are, which is perfectly fine. The late stream tonight is just a hangout session. We're just gonna hang out, talk, and have fun. No gameplay. Okay. All right, here we go.
That is true, seemingly odd.
Welcome back to another Crab's Treasure, everyone. We are now
That is
continuing on to
entirely
Blossom
true.
Vale. We have pretty thoroughly explored the first half. Let's get to the second half. Who's this other cowboy? Hey, cat. Damn, there's the pound. Upgrade or yes, umami charges have been increased.
Again, this is coming from the guy that says, I don't care about magic, but is excited to get a magic upgrade.
That we have so much umami now. Although it's funny because if I keep using this shell, I will never need the umami. This shell just recharges umami automatically. Which I'm gonna be honest, I think that's broken. I don't think it should be like that. I do feel that they should fix that. I feel like the auto recharging umami is a bit too much with the shell, kind of overpowered. Now, how do I get up there?
It's not hard to do, Phil.
What? A tissue box?
Yeah, get it.
What in the hell? Oh.
Oh!
Dead.
Go
Oh,
get the
box was
tissue.
put away. Well, let's see what it does. There's another nozzle over here I can grab. I don't need to go back for it. Let's see what the tissue box does. Cleanse. Scrubs away all negative effects. Oh! This is how you get rid of the buildup. Sweet. Look. Well, that's cool. I mean,
That's
that's
cool,
definitely
but
useful in
guess
this
what?
area.
Doesn't
In fact,
heal
I
you
want
very
to
much.
have this, so you can fully explore the area, right? Like maybe there's hidden shit out here, and you couldn't get it because of the sludge, but now I could.
Maybe. Like, you can do whatever you want. Here's the thing with this game, though. It doesn't matter what shell you can get or equip. Just play it however the fuck you want.
Like I could walk out there, but I don't see anywhere to stand. Nah. Probably not. Wait, no, there's platforms over there. I could sequence break and skip this whole area by using the tissue box. I wouldn't have to do any of this area. I could skip it. Yeah. I could totally.
What a
I
pussy.
could skip all of that shit and instead go that way.
Keep this in mind, guys. I play the games 100%. I can just skip.
Well then, I think I might try this. Let's see how this works. Ready?
Just don't,
We're gonna go this
Phil.
way.
I don't think the game was actually going to let you sequence break. If it does,
Yeah,
then
there's no
goddamn,
over
this is
there. We're gonna sequence
pathetic.
break. All right, get ready.
But then again, this isn't even a sequence break.
I didn't even need it. I totally didn't even need it.
This isn't really a sequence break if they let you explore it. A sequence break would be actually going into that other area where you can't get into. That one.
Whoa, this is something different. What is this?
You can't use that yet, Phil. You gotta come back later. That's actually this is actually story related.
I don't get it. It doesn't do anything.
Not yet, Phil. It's story related.
I really don't understand.
I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can't sequence break here.
You can't even
Seems
do
to
it
work.
story related,
It's just
Phil.
after we do everything else out there.
Oh my God, Phil.
It seems like that's
What
what it
the
is.
fuck's
We're
wrong
headed
with you?
After we do everything else out there. Well, I guess we go backwards. We go backwards and we kill the enemies from behind.
I hope the game does kill him eventually. Because he already died 11 times so far. Open world equals
Item
sequence
effect.
breaking.
Like, I
exactly.
from the
He
direction
exactly
it's supposed to
thinks
come
that.
from. Air claw. By the
He
way,
probably
the
thought
save
he
point.
sequence
We're
broke.
getting to the save point from the wrong direction. We totally were supposed to do the other thing first, I think.
It doesn't matter, Phil. This game is almost it's semi-open world. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's not that hard.
Yeah, like Scuttle. This is Scuttle.
I'm so proud of
Go
you,
back.
Phil. You could read.
Figure out what we were supposed to do. Get that tennis ball.
You can't do anything with the
Yeah, I don't want
tennis
that.
ball. It's just saying, hey, you can't do this yet. You're stuck.
It's just weird. This area seemed pretty empty. Like, what happened? Doesn't it seem like there should be more here?
Phil, you want to know
Like,
why
no
it's
enemies or anything?
empty?
What happened?
You see
It's pretty weird.
You see that black oil shit on the ground? That's why.
Ah!
I actually want more indie games like this. Not gonna lie. I don't mind you either, Lord K. I agree. There needs to be more indie games like this. All right. You know that one game that apparently was really good back in 2020, made by Supergiant, called Hades. Hades 2 came out.
Please clap.
And it's actually a little bit better than this.
Wait.
Honestly, like there honestly is though. But honestly, we're indie games though. This is top 5 for me.
There's a
For this
propane
year.
tank with a hole in it. Do you think I could go in there with my cleanse build and maybe there's a hidden item in there?
No.
It's a long way to go for a hidden item, and I'm wondering if it's not, and I'm fooling myself. By the way, look, there's another item here I missed. Paper claw. So just some more microplastics. By the way, the landscapers are outside, so I might have to close the window in a second.
The landscapers are here. Oh, those silly landscapers.
Okay. I'm not even gonna enter it. I'm good. toilet paper on his head. Behold the slurry somewhere beyond his
Taha
Perhaps
toilet
we can myself, but it's not
paper.
control on such things. We pass this slurry as a holy land, he claims.
It is.
I don't know.
Again,
I
it's
see
story
that
related.
out there, but I get the feeling it's just scenery and you can't really do anything with it. There's another tissue box, by the way. Any plans for my day off? Nah, a lot of errands. I just kind of want to relax with my wife and hang out.
Ah, Jesus
Have some food.
Christ.
I really want
I pushed my vape over and it unpaused the video.
a day where I don't have to do anything. The last couple of weeks, the days off have been very hectic, running around doing a million things.
I don't give a shit about your day off, Phil, because it's very monotonous and boring and mundane. But yet you think that it's so interesting.
And I don't like, that's fine. But every once in a while, you just want to be able to fucking lay back and be like, okay, I just want to spend time with the family. And I haven't really had an opportunity to do that in a bit, so that's what tomorrow's going to be about. Another dude up there to talk to.
I don't think that he'll get the house, though. I don't think he'll get anything, though. I think Melissa would get the house more than anything. Or the inheritance.
So we're now going backwards. We're literally going backwards here.
Someone tipped him to put it on his head. Jesus Christ.
Oh, there's a crab with a hammer? I guess that's a boss.
It is a
Might be
boss.
arena.
It's a mini boss.
Shiny. Wah. Oh, really? They're hinting at there's something up there. Okay.
Maybe, maybe not, Phil.
My hammer's almost worn out.
Uh-huh.
There's enemies in every direction.
Yeah. It's like it's a platform or something. Or the game heard that you were complaining about it being
No sign
empty.
of a shell that I can use for a hammer. Oh, never mind. I see one. You'll get it. Before I fight all these guys.
I hope he loses his fucking
Iron staff.
tissue paper.
Where did my tissue box go? It disappeared.
No, it didn't. It
Or
went
I don't think
down.
it
Phil, it didn't
That doesn't happen.
disappear. It fell down.
did. New sinker? I already have it.
Phil, look down. I love the fact that he's like, where'd it go? It just disappeared. It took it away from me. Phil, it went down the fucking platform. You didn't lose it forever. What's up, Ice? Howdy. Howdy, howdy.
What? Well, now where am I?
He killed it, but
Okay.
he went
Knocked me
flying.
into a new area.
He went
that I'm not supposed to be
flying.
in. Well, the landscapers are over there, and they're very loud.
Oh,
I don't know what to say. I'm not supposed to be
boo-hoo!
here. Like I said, I think a sequence broke.
You
I
didn't
really don't know
sequence break!
why. This is a whole area I skipped.
Yeah, because you went over to one area.
Pistols.
Because you thought you were
What the heck?
sequence breaking, but you didn't.
Unless this is where I was supposed to go. Like, I don't know. It's very confusing right now.
What up, Nugs? not the tissue, not me
Oh,
first.
this sucks. Come! So now I'm stuck and I have to fight this boss, I think.
Oh, get gunked, Phil.
Yep, I guess I gotta fight this boss. Alright, I guess we'll do it. I tried to roll, nothing.
And he has a paintbrush. Honestly, avoid the paintbrush. And look at him cheesing the boss. Look at his cheese. And then he's saying that he's playing the game legitimately when he's just cheesing.
Oh shit. This build is insane.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Steamrolled. I steamrolled the steamroller, is what I did. This build is wild. So,
What up,
especially when
Murano?
so
Welcome to
tiny,
stream.
zooplankton. But it is powerless against the ocean's currents, but perhaps it's happier that way.
Hades is a good game. I highly recommend Hades. Or any game made by Supergiant, really.
So basically now, even if they have shields,
Wait, he got what?
he just got spanked.
He got spanked. Cat hasn't by you. Tyrone does a good job of doing that.
So basically now, even if they have shields, this build goes right through it. It just ignores it and just beats the living shit out of any enemy.
Yeah,
Even
he's
bosses,
cheesing
so
the
I don't know if
boss.
Eden's really
He's
gonna be
cheesing this
standing up
game.
for the rest of the playthrough at this rate.
I agree, Albert. That's exactly how I feel. Cause this,
So that's where I came
there's
from.
no challenge.
Wait, is this new?
There's like, he's doing this with like no challenge at all. But he's like, I'm doing really good. I'm playing this game. Yeah, why even play? Why bother at this point? If you're just gonna cheese it. He loves Souls-like games, but hates the challenge. I think that's the answer to the question. We answered it. He hates the challenge, but loves to cheese.
Yeah, a cardboard box.
How is he cheesing? He's taking abilities that apparently he shouldn't really have yet, and he's just trying to go through the boss and spanks it. He's really cheesing this game. He's taking like things that he could just use, like, oh hey, I can just beat the boss. Bleh. What next? You just gonna pull out the gun and start using it? I beat the game.
Smoke screen. Your umami becomes a dense cloud of ink that causes enemies.
I
to
agree,
lose track of you.
Odd.
Oh,
But apparently
alright.
he was so infatuated with the
This is a
bathroom.
lot of health too. Thank you to Jordan. The super chat, he says clean, and yeah, the blimp is basically saying, yeah, wow, look at that damage
wasn't
game.
clean.
Yeah, that's a crazy build now. I'm doing insane stun too. You notice how much stun I'm dealing? Because I have 70% bonus stun. So yeah, this is a crazy good build. My cardboard box. Living in a box, living in a cardboard box. So I guess I go up this way. Yep, looks like I go up this way. This is where I came from. This is where I came from. Yep. That's what I'm expected to do, but I feel like I sequence broke, and now the game's busted. Because I went so far, it's a dead end over there. There's nothing to do. This guy wants me to get the shiny up in the mailbox, but to do that, you have to go from a completely different platform area.
Again, who cares?
Maybe we need to get that. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I need to get a battery from up there, and then once I have
Like,
it,
okay, Morano, I'll give you a good example of him cheesing. Like, a good example of this will be Elden Ring. When he fought the Queen of Rot, he cheesed his way through it and called that legitimate gameplay. When it's not. Good legitimate gameplay, you think of let me solo her guy. You know, the one person that would always help out others that actually are struggling fighting the boss. Summon that guy. He'll gladly solo the person.
Please clap.
take it to the other area, and that's how you make progress. I mean,
He had to look up how to get an optimal build, just like how he does for every Souls like ever. That's also true, Nugs. But also, Nugs, this motherfucker complained that they nerfed the game. This game got patched, nerfed it, blamed the developers for ruining his build, and then he cheesed his way through.
It'd definitely be it.
It's very cheesy, though. Like, if this was fucking Taco Bell, whoo boy, they won't have enough nacho cheese for the much fucking cheese that Phil does. Just saying.
I can't see.
But also, he died 10 times to the Consortium boss.
Another crappy muscle. A crappy muscle.
Another crappy muscle. Muscles? You don't even have any, Phil.
Oh, he hit me. He actually got me.
Yeah, because you missed.
Take that, cowboy. I missed.
It's overloaded with cheese.
Hammer time.
He defeated a nerf,
Oh no, it's the same one.
Melania,
or
or
the same guy.
Malenia, legitimately with OP.
Yeehaw! Get your ass beat.
I kind of don't want to agree with that, but no. But yeah, he said he doesn't suck at Souls-like games. Took 2 hours to beat it.
Woo. Well, we're doing good.
Noodly arms.
Smash.
Noodle
Hammer
arms.
Smash. Was this how originally you were supposed to climb up this? Maybe. You were supposed to go through... Yes, you were supposed to go through this propane tank that I skipped. Yup. So there's the save point. From the save point, you were supposed to cross over here, do a whole bunch of stuff over there we didn't even do. Then I think you were supposed to platform to the propane tank and come up here and do all of this. Oh, wow, hold on a second, guys. I just received, wow, a nice, generous $25 tip. Hey, streamer, the name's Prawn Killer. I'm just here looking for someone, a small guy, small like, say, a prawn. Typically tips the same amount. You know where he went? I have an appointment with him. So, Prawn Killer, you mean like Spawn Killer, who's here sometimes? I think what we have is someone who's tipping every time that I play this game, and they use a different name with them. Remember, they were one my
I actually just don't care
So thank you
about
very
the
much
tip
for that.
names.
We're now at $96
I
in
forgot.
tips.
Oh yeah, no, actually,
You're
Hamlet, you're
also-
right. Okay, forgiven.
Ah!
I apologize and forgiven. Yeah, I apologize for that. Yeah, the quotes, the air quotes. That's why I got confused. Like, wait, what are you talking about?
Ah, the fisherman's hat. But thank you so much, Prawn Killer. Cool.
Right. Get it? It's a joke.
That's what I wanna do.
It's a pun. Shut the fuck up.
This. Recharge. Hammer. Okay, let's continue. Let's keep clearing this out all around the edges. Bully the big boys.
Phil, that's not a big boy. Why are you calling it a big boy?
That's not what I intended. That sucked. Here's how we get up, though.
Is that what you tell people in the clubs? Like, that's a big boy.
Yeah,
Pause.
we gotta go right there. I'll just get my sludge down, and I'll go over there.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ, Phil.
Yeah, see?
Jesus Christ. Remember him?
Look who it is.
Yeah, remember
The
him?
game.
I hope you get fucked, but never mind. I was gonna say, I hope he
Whoa.
got fucked by
Did
this
you see what
guy,
just
but
happened?
never mind.
I killed him and I launched into the sky. I got a shark tooth, which is 40% bonus damage. Bonus charge attack damage if I do charge attacks.
Which you barely
Now, it was
do.
pushover. Now, that was the optional boss at the beginning of the game. Now my build just completely steamrolled him.
Yeah, you know, the optional boss in the game that you died 35 times to.
Yeah, I don't know what's over here. Again, I think this is where we're supposed to come from originally.
Not
Ooh,
necessarily.
that platform.
Phil, this game is open world, quote unquote open world. And here's the thing with that though. You can explore however the fuck you want to. The game's not telling you where you need to go into this, just as long as you're following the objective. But you're not even doing that.
Over here?
What is that weapon? The weapon that he had, it was essentially a guillotine. It was a bike lock with a fucking razor in a form of a guillotine. That was the weapon that he kept dying to a lot when he fought the first time.
I'm not sure if there's actually anything over here we want. Right? Doesn't it seem like we're going backwards? I guess we can check it out, and then we go back to the propane tank, climb back up there, and I think that's how you do the mailbox. I guess we should go back, right? Okay. Oh, there's an upgrade item in there. Yeah, see, I don't want to miss any upgrade item.
Yeehaw. Yee howdy. Sure powdy.
I can't get to him.
Even though Phil has made plenty of mistakes in his life, he just doesn't want to take accountability.
Oh, yeah. Something's spinning or something. I can't even tell what's going on right now.
Why does he always have the tentacle accessible? Because he fought the consortium, died 10 times, got it, and he's like, oh my god, this is broken, this is the best!
This is the shortcut to the first area.
Oh, and also, he said he doesn't want to upgrade the skills. Yeah, he's upgrading the skills.
Okay, that's unlocked.
By skills, I mean adaptations, I mean.
Now. Not that I need it. I already have a save point that I got backwards. Yeah, look, this even goes over there. There's more. Dude, there's so much in this area to do. Someone's trying to hit me. I can't even tell who it is. Whoa, what the hell? It was him?
I think, maybe, I'm not sure.
Well, he went to the sludge. Great. Now we're gonna have to fight him when he's down there. Is it a shuttlecock?
No,
We already
it's a
have it.
salt shaker, dude.
He's below me. Whoa, look at the sea cucumber. Plus 3 vitality.
Wait, hang on, hang on.
Plus 3 Whoa, look at the sea cucumber. Plus 3 vitality, restoring. It's everything. I wonder how much it is.
Yeah, the way that he just said sea cucumber, it's weird.
Yeesh. So if I keep going, this just takes me back to where I came from. Just a big circle. Oh, sorry guys. I'm occupied with the game. Apparently a tip came in. I'll check. Let me look at the sea cucumber.
It's a sick
There is.
cucumber. The sea cucumber is a stowaway. It requires 6, but it gives you 3 of everything, which is really good to have.
Huh?
You passed it.
It's 6. Oh man, it's 6. It gives
Yeah.
you 2 to everything.
It's just a. Wait, what?
Man, it's 6 because it gives you 2 to everything.
3! Phil, that's 3, not 2!
It's probably not worth it. 6? That's too much. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it. So thank you. It looks like I received a $4 tip. Ooh, baby Krillum. I'm assuming, Jordan, that's from you. You didn't put your name in
Yeah,
there.
they
But I'm
split up.
assuming that's from you since you knew about it.
When
You did
respond
a
to my
super chat and said,
cucumbers.
"It's half
God
time."
damn it.
So let me get the fisherman's hat for the last half hour. Thank you guys so much for the support. Hold on.
Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, apparently 2 equals 3. And yet people get on to me for the Hydra thing. Yeah, 20 equals 5. Actually, it was minus 2 originally. And then all of a sudden it's minus 20. And yeah, he said that was
Cool.
5. Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Fisherman's hat.
Now he looks like he's about to go on drunkenly over to Margaritaville.
The final half hour of
Of
Mother
course.
Crab's treasure. So we got a rare item, but it's not great. 'cause it's
Rare
6 charge
item.
to use it, which is kind of really high charge. We did unlock the shortcut, right? But what's before this? Like, we didn't go this way. Oh, look. What will this do for us? What did this do for us? It lifted something? Is that a shortcut? We may have opened a shortcut.
I hope. Well, I was gonna say I hope he died, but never mind. As a scientist, I can say it's hard to determine 2 or 3. They both start with T, and I'm dyslexic. Rip T.
This is a whole new area now. What is going on? Someone up there.
Yeah,
Get
there's
up there.
someone up there. How do you get up there? I
There's someone
wonder
up there talking, I
how.
can't get to them. What is going on, man?
Yeah, he does. Actually, yeah, he does, Nugs. You ain't lying about that. I'll hope he gets fucked. Damn it. Of course he has to get the fucking tentacle ready. He's too much of a coward to actually do it in real
I'm gonna
life.
attack. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, please die. Hey, he
The one
died!
attack is bullshit. Now I don't even know where I'm gonna restart. This sucks because the area's so big and I'm lost in it because I'm going different directions and I'm gonna lose 21,000.
Nice.
Here I'm at like the end of it, right? Yeah, see? This is so weird.
How's it weird, Phil?
So
I
I
hope
still
you
find-
die again and lose all those fucking microplastics.
Jeez.
Jeez.
I still didn't find what I needed. I did all that. I don't even know where I'm going.
The only thing rare thing
Somehow
Phil
the
gets
secret
is
for
his
the whole
steak. I don't think he even eats steak anymore. Yeah, apparently Phil doesn't like steak anymore because he doesn't eat meat because of his gout. My gout,
I'm
guys.
gonna try to activate this crane and see what's up in the mailbox. I think my... What the? I phased through the platform? You're kidding me. I can't escape. Oh my god, dude, that is horrible. I phased right through the platform I was walking over. That is terrible. What the hell, dude? Anyway, what I was gonna say is maybe we should just do the mailbox and see if my theory was correct. If up there, because he's saying shiny is up there. So maybe that's like a battery or something to get to that next part. That's what I was supposed to do to begin with. Look at this, I'm under the platform again. What is going on, man?
You can still get out of that though, Phil.
Too glitchy.
Phil,
Oh, come on, not again. Alright, I got it.
Phil, you got out of
The
it.
game is too
Shut
glitchy.
up.
Oh.
Oh, Phil's like sitting there going, I can't get out. It's stupid. Shut up. Shut the
No likey.
fuck
No
up.
likey the glitchy. Jeez. This is where I phased through earlier.
No, it's
Isn't the
not.
that crane has to lift a platform, and that's going to let us get to the mailbox. Well,
Uh
how
huh.
do I
Yeah,
go to
quick glitch. Yeah, it's not really much of a glitch though.
This is the other side of where I was. See, I was actually heading towards this.
Okay.
Where I was going.
Oh, okay.
To-
Honestly, and I'm not trying to say that I'm better than Phil when it comes to finding glitches, but who honestly suffered from glitches the most? Who suffered from glitches the most?
get across there, but I'm not sure. Because I went that way.
Damn.
Yeah, this is the other side. So we definitely have to get up to that mailbox. That's the goal.
Phil,
is to
you
get to the
make
mailbox.
me angry, Phil.
Hang on, hang on.
Shut the fuck up!
I'll do that anyway.
Does I go back down and fight the boss I already fought? Oh, no, we have no plans to have kids. Oh, man. All right, I guess we're just going to do this. We'll go back this way, right? We have to find a way to raise that platform. That is so awesome. I can do that now. I can perfect dodge.
Oh, yes. That would be a good... Actually, just send him a YouTube poop of it, but with Phil instead.
And counter hit and kill worms instantly. That is so neat. There is a crystal in the middle. There's an item in the middle.
Suffering is being able to get your plastic bags with one button using the gun. No, here's the thing with that, though. I actually was not going to use the gun with that one, though. Getting kicked out of the fucking map and then respawn outside of the map. That's suffering.
There's a hook
The
there.
Glicky was just a final resort because I was too upset. Where?
Oh.
Where?
Another lump sucker. So, no, this isn't it. We have to find a way to get that platform to raise. That's probably going to allow me. Yeah, look, there's a shortcut. See that? Right, so I
And
still feel like
technically,
we're
they
wrong.
still are. VO memes makes YouTube poops of like anything though, but they're like mostly shit posts. But they're really good.
Wait, like I'm going backwards right now.
Oh, Ben Ed. It's just so bad. Yee how, yee howdy. Alright, we're almost done. We are almost done.
I'll get him. Okay. How do I get up there? This. Waster, stuff never to use. Yeah, see, now I'm going back. 'Cause I died over there. Maybe the air up is what you're supposed to do? This is so confusing. This which I put
How
before
is
maybe
this
the shortcut,
confusing,
maybe it was that
Phil?
but I didn't see what-
This
where it
game
was
is
going.
not confusing.
So confused. This area is very confusing. Way more.
It's
confusing than
really
last
not though.
one. Grab the items.
Phil, they're just items. Who cares? True,
Well, we got some friends up
Jambo.
here.
True.
Yeah, what's up?
You're not wrong about that.
The plight of the working crab pulls at one's heartstrings, doesn't it? It's Latuna. All this labor to extract trash from the sea and bed and process.
Yeah,
the
Latuna
flies,
coil.
Gorgeous polyethylene dress you see on my gorgeous bod almost makes you question whether or not it's all worth it.
You didn't read the
I think this
almost?
place is pretty messed up. Yeah, you think Roland owns this place, right? I don't know what you expected. The guy's a jerk. Well, I don't know if you go that far. Don't go out insulting someone because you're jealous of their business skills. How many company towns have you constructed? Which side do you want? I thought you were trying to beat Roland. Right. Roland might be a visionary, but he's standing between me and my loot. Keep that in mind. Thanks for keeping me grounded. All right. Well, this has really helped me.
Even though it wasn't funny, I didn't laugh.
Right? What's the point of this? Come up here, but there's nothing here.
There's nothing here. Phil, go down there. That actually proceeds to the next part of the level.
Oh wait, do I drop down here?
Yeah. Duh.
Oh, okay.
All right, now I actually got to this part of the game though. Actually, I got a little bit farther. This is where it gets kind of trippy.
We're in a new area, a cave.
Yeah, and guess what? You can't hover.
Well, there's all kinds of stuff going on here. Right now, we're out of the water. We go in the water. There's an item. We gotta climb up. Fight the
If
crab,
he
do all
tries,
the
hey,
skills.
Sparag, or Spanrag. If he tried to like hover while he's out of legs, like, why can't I flutter? Why can't I swim? Because you're out of the water, dumbass.
Okay. Oh, that's a cool water effect. I like that. Come out of the water. Back on the
No
camera.
shit.
I need a new hat.
Phil, you're already wearing a hat.
Oh, cool. Hold on.
You mean
Get it.
shell?
A shotgun shell casing. Become a hammer.
Uh-huh.
You're right. I should save. It's a good
He's
reminder
not a
that I
child,
should
it's a
save the game.
toddler. He's not even a toddler. It's a man
Okay,
baby.
this way we
That's
can't
all
go.
that
We
he
gotta
is
go
right
We
now.
gotta go this way. Item down there. More than one item down here.
More than an item. Then why don't you get the other item then, Phil?
Fuck out of here.
Fuck you out of here. I
Can't
hate you.
climb from here. No. Go down here. Yes. I can't climb. Nah. Oh, here we go. Damn, you died with one hit? Holy shit, you died with one hit. It's insane.
Well, yeah, unless it's the G.I. Joe PSA ones. Yeah, those are good. Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiots.
Correct. Okay.
Don't give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Now we're on the other side. Nice. I don't care about that item. Woo! Keep going.
And he has to resort to cheesing.
Get fucking slapped.
And he didn't even do anything.
Slapped around by a tentacle, bitch.
Are you trying to make a metaphor for something, Phil, or a euphemism? 'Cause it's not a very good euphemism. Hey kid, I'm a computer.
Well, we got an item there. Oh, there's a boss down there, a mini boss or a boss underwater. See him? Oh,
That's-
it's one of the Nutcracker dudes. Yep. The Nutcracker guy. See that? Guess we should fight him.
That's not a nutcracker, Phil. That's a fucking lock.
It's
It's a bike lock. No, this is towards the end of his third stream of, or not third stream, third part of his playthrough of this.
I don't know. Basically bullied my way through it.
Yeah, you're thinking offensively, Phil, not defensively.
Anemone plus 4 with the magic buff.
Magic is good to have in this game. It really is, but Phil's not even taking
There's another area
full...
over there, look.
He's not taking full accountability or
You're
full
already-
use
I
of
know I've been
it.
there already.
You already been
There's
down
another
there,
area. I wanna
Phil.
go there again.
Just
I'm
move
going this way.
forward.
This place is so confusing. The way they made it, like, you get to where you are and the map doesn't show either.
Eh, this
Frankly,
part
now,
isn't really
I just want it to be
confusing, though.
Disorienting. Especially with going in and out of the water, right?
How is that disorienting?
We want it to feel disorienting.
Oh yeah, body massage. Eh.
Here's a shortcut.
Yeah, now you can get the shortcut. Congratulations. You figured it out. Shortcut. And guess what? You're going to the boss.
Alright, I guess this is where we're going now.
There's
Yep.
the Ceviche
Looks like
sisters.
Multiple cowboy dudes down there. Oh boy.
No, it's the Ceviche sisters, Phil. Alright, so he is doing something smart with it, going after one at a time. But again, he is cheesing his way through it.
You're kidding!
Oh, he died!
It wouldn't let me attack. Is there a checkpoint here? Yes, thank God. That would have sucked if there was no checkpoint.
Of course, he only dies once. Yeah, he's just tanking his way through, agreed.
She got to attack 3 times in a row before I could attack once to finish her.
Uh-huh.
She was stunned. Can't see.
Phil, I could see that, and I'm tired as fuck. This one gives you a new adaptation once you beat them.
Got it. Yay. The Ceviche sisters.
Died once, and he just cheesed it.
Which means those are prawns. Yep, the Ceviche sisters. Killed. New ability, Bubble Bullet. Mimics the pistol shrimp's mighty projectile, firing a damaging bubble of umami. I don't know if I want that. Well, we'll keep it for now. We can reassign later anyway.
It's okay. It's essentially you're just firing bubbles.
Yeah. Whoa, how did I switch?
Actually, that would be... Actually, what's funny, though, is that he can fire it like it's a bubble gun. Hey, 100 likes! Bubble, bubble, bubble.
Switched my shell somehow. I don't know how.
Tired in Process Brew. It's always
no
a
idea how I did
Process
this.
Brew.
Okay, good. Run up. New shortcuts. This is how we get up here. I wanted to do this. There we go. So we got all the way up, went to the cave system, got all the way up, and this is probably how we're gonna go to that mailbox. The crab, which I've never used once.
I never
Switch.
used it once.
There's the platform.
And that's how you get another
Well, that's
another
optional.
item. I
See,
think it's the
platform has a
stainless
shell on it, so
steel
there's an item there.
or
You can go down
stainless
and get that
relic.
later.
No, you can still get it, Phil. You can actually
I think
hover
it's
your
back
way
in
over
the-
there.
No, it's the map piece.
And he got
That's what
all
you
the
first
map
need to have time to
pieces.
Decipher it.
But he calls it the 4th map piece, which in reality, it's actually the 3rd.
Now that I think about it, aren't I just giving away that information? Whatever, it's not like I'm gonna know where to go next without his help. I've been the fastest in the map pieces so far, I can be the first one to the treasure too, I'm sure of it. So that's what it was. I had no idea that's what it was. So by sequence breaking, we basically went ahead to areas that we just can't...
Phil, this isn't a sequence break. You're using sequence breaking wrong.
We can't do that yet, that area over there.
Well, visible.
So that's why the switch didn't work. Right. I'd have to just go straight down and land on that if I want to, and open the shell. But, remember, there was one thing I died. Oh, you know what? It's gone. I was going to say those souls are gone. I had 20,000 microplastics, but they're gone now. Yeah. We pretty much did everything.
Yeah,
we didn't do,
they're
like,
gone,
right
but
to
you
look
still
here.
got it back
I don't really think I missed
somehow.
anything too major, so I think I will go back. Yeah. Sea cucumber is 6, so I don't think I'm going to equip it. It's ridiculous. You ready?
It's not hard.
Yeah,
That's what I
so
ended
we
up
got
doing too, Phil.
Another blood star.
Never mind. I forgot it was actually the
progress
limb.
today, huh? We're not gonna really have time to do anything new, but we can
Cold
just find out what
turkey
they want to do
sequence
next.
break.
We get new
Yeah,
abilities,
2
right?
words or 2
New
phrases that he
abilities,
doesn't know
we did
anything
get one
about it.
bullet, which I don't know if I'm
How
gonna
does one
use.
make this game boring?
I like that.
Simple. Boring commentary, cheesing your way through, not challenging yourself. That's the only ways that he makes this game boring. A game that's on Game Pass. Boring.
I definitely like the tentacle, which is the optional boss one. Who am I gonna play with when I'm done with Eve? Well, definitely Akuma, then I don't know, Jade. I'm not thinking that far ahead, honestly. I just tried to attack twice, and it refused to attack. The stupid thing.
No,
Alright,
you
fine,
missed.
Screw it. Let's get to the save point. I wonder what happens in the story next. I have no idea. Seems like the
Simple.
next logical thing is to do something with that area over there with the electrified thing. But you
Spoilers, you have to come back here and go into that area. The one area he tried to sequence break through, but he couldn't do it.
can't do it right now. They don't let you. I have
No, because there's a tennis ball blocking the fucking area.
idea what the next part of the story will be. I guess what they expected you to do is come here now, right? Yeah, you come here now, and you go back, and now you have this unlocked. Yep, okay. How about DJ or Cammy? I'm probably never gonna play with Cammy. I might try DJ, I don't know.
You would never play as Cammy because of this.
Big juicy butt.
And that Cammy would always whoop your ass, and you would have a hard time trying to learn Cammy.
Not sure. Alright, let's go back to town, and let's give him the map piece to see what he says next. What's the next part of the game? We don't know.
We don't know.
Alright. You smell absolutely terrible, like you've been waiting even natural detritus. Tell me about it, old man. Philosophy Vale is completely swamped in gunk. Hope I grabbed the right thing. I never want to go back there again. I see things are bad already. All the more reason to keep up our search. Let's have the map piece. What's funny is he's right. It was in the mailbox. That's where the item was. Is this the last piece? It appears so. Unless I'm mistaken, we're about to find the treasure's resting place. Oh, my antennae twitch with anticipation. You scarcely believe this, I say. Treasure lies off the coast of Flotsam Vale, submerged within the slurry. Incredible, we're so close I can taste it. Hey guys, indeed, all that remains is to head to the docks, grab a boat, and then what? Uh-oh. Roland?
Roland?
Interrupt you, enlighten us to your intentions. The treasure's somewhere in the slurry. I presume you'll trawl through it yourselves. Delusional rubbish. It's akin to finding a limpet in a landslide. Just because it's unlikely doesn't mean we ain't gonna try, you blowhard. Yeah, we got every right to give it a shot. What happened to the free market? Give it a shot then. Perhaps the free market will simply provide.
Yeah, eat it,
but I haven't been
bruv.
this farce long enough. I'll be taking this map. Shelter's Corp's flagship salvage raid, the Dark Star, will begin its search immediately. Feel free to meet us there if you wish to witness history, small fry. Crash it all, there's no time to waste then. We're going to the docks at Flotsam Vale. Well, that sucks.
You know what?
Remember where I'm going? You're not paying attention, we'll look at the map. We're headed to the docks at Flotsam Vale, so let's just cash it. What docks? There's docks at Flotsam Vale? Not even aware there being docks.
Yeah. So I'm skipping ahead a little bit.
I
Sorry.
need to get 40 Indies event. Didn't work. Sure didn't. Put on quite a light show. Those boasting a lot more power than that. I was like to say I think we played our last ace. Don't be so sure about that. I think we're lucky I'm found an ingenuity of a small business owner. That's just a fluke I'd like to see. If you got an idea out with it, don't leave us hanging all day. Simple, isn't it? This type belongs to Shellfish Court. Don't wait for much way to recharge it. Area number 2 then.
Skipping.
We got some Fallout coming up. We got my React Day, so that's why it's gonna be a bit. I may play this on a late stream. Okay? I may actually do this on a late stream. So that we can continue and not have to wait too long. And that might be like Saturday night. We'll see. But I like it so much, I might want to do this late night stream. Notification says they put a passive mode on it. Krill now can use a gun for accessibility purposes. That's kind of cool. Of course, that changes the whole type of game it is, but that's interesting. Where do you submit fan art for potential use? Email me.
Phil, they didn't add that into it. They had it in there, Phil. Shut up.
Email it to me. No, we're not playing Fallout tonight. No. All right, anyway, let's get out of here. Thank you guys. Great stream. See you next time.
Also, how is it a passive mode? How is it passive when you're killing things with a gun?
Okay, so guys, remember, tonight is a different...
Okay, so we're done with that. We're done with it. We're done with that.
We make it a 3D for this person trying to... So...
So now we're moving on to the Q&A. Yeah, double the cope, double the disappointment. I can't do it. Hold on, let's see. Is he back yet? Or is he on? My input dropped. Who do we listen to? Delicate Steve. Delicate Steve. I like it. Just warning you, this is gonna be so boring and very annoying. You know what? I will say this though. If it's so boring and annoying, I am skipping this. I will skip this. The only reason why I wanted to do Gout Souls is because, well, guess what? Gout Souls, Crab Souls. That's the only reason why. So, actually, you know what? I don't need this anymore, but I will keep it up for later, though. Let's continue. What up, Jagged? Was the late stream? Yeah, the whole entire late stream that he did yesterday. First it was another Crab's Treasure. Then it was the chill Q&A stream. He wanted to do something else with it, though, but then he's like, nope, I changed my mind. We're just doing a Q&A stream.
Good evening, everybody. How are you?
How are you? Yeah. Okay, we're at 1.5 speed. I am leaving at 1.5 speed. Okay, so originally he wanted to do, let's see. He wanted to do Helldivers 2 on a chill Q&A stream, but he dropped Helldivers 2. And the funny thing about this, though, is that when you look at his new schedule, Helldivers 2 is completely off the table.
I hope I find you well, and I hope you are ready to chill tonight, because tonight I am not doing gameplay. Tonight I am not reacting. Tonight I am just here to hang out. That's it. And I'm happy with that. I'm happy to have fun and just chill with all of you and have a good time together. And I hope that you're ready for that too. It's good to have a night with no pressure. Don't have to make progress. Don't have to get wins. Just chilling, right? How's everyone tonight? How are you? What is going on? Anything? Is anything going on? What is happening?
Is everything going on? What's happening? Nothing.
These are questions we may not get answers to. But tonight
You'll never
we're
get
relax
answers.
and have a good time, regardless of all of the confusion. Okay? I promise you that.
The one thing that I do know about this stream, WPIG tried getting LARPers to ask him questions that was from Fact or Fiction, from that one show that had Jonathan Frank in there. Or Frank. I forget the guy's name. He was in Star Trek. But he was doing the Fact or Fiction questions. At the beginning of the show, he was like, do you believe in superstitions? He did that one.
Not on screen yet because I want to wait until we're going to record to be on screen.
Did he just call out playing video games having pressure? Yes, he did.
So I won't be on screen.
Why did he drop Helldivers 2? I think because nobody's interested in it. According to him, nobody cares about it.
As of yet, but I want to talk with you guys for a little bit before we begin. Do I prefer hot chocolate with or without marshmallows? Probably without. The marshmallows are fine, but they don't last anyway, right? Marshmallows usually dilute in the hot chocolate.
Yeah, but the marshmallows actually gives the hot chocolate some flavor.
So I'd rather just have it without. It's a lot of extra, right? If I used to consider React content as low effort and a day off, what do I consider chill with Phil? Personal interaction with my audience that they appreciate because they like the human side of things rather than...
This is not the human side of things. But like, looking at him talking about the whole things that he does for his Q&A streams, this isn't the human side of Phil. This is just Phil trying to cater to an audience that will give him money.
Constantly me having
Jonathan Frosty Flakes.
to put out gameplay, which...
Frax. Thank you. Frax.
Would be considered much harder.
I knew it started with an F. I just forgot how it's pronounced. Frax.
Work, sure. But still valid. You know?
This whole entire thing that he says this is a human side of things, it's fiction. It's a total fabrication.
Consideration that I used to say about React content was that people literally...
It's made up.
...acting while a camera played in the background. Me actually talking...
Q&A, but there's no Q&A.
Talking with you is harder to do than just watching someone else broadcast and make facial reactions. So I stand to that. Nice try, though. I mean, you tried. Very tough here, you know, very hard to try to make it look like I was contradicting myself. However, it backfired, and now you look like a tremendous moron.
You always are a tremendous moron, Phil. We know this.
Congratulations on that. And we didn't even start yet. That's a good start.
It was alt stream then, not Phil's. Yeah, it was alt stream reacting to this one. So essentially, alt reacted to this stream. It's such a good stream.
Have you ever had dinosaur egg oatmeal? What the hell is that? What is... All right, save the crazy questions for when I'm on screen and we're actually doing the chill session. Dinosaur egg oatmeal. What the hell is... What? Good evening.
There's no A's to the Q&A.
To chemical goods.
Let me
I
die.
think I would be surprised. No, I wouldn't be surprised. You know why? Because that was me in a different time of my life, a different level of age.
Allow me to explain.
And it may shock you. This may be a revelation to you right now, but ladies and gentlemen, as people get older, they tend to change their minds on things. I'm not sure if you knew that. That everything, an opinion, is not a black and white absolute statement.
But then again, though, Phil, you want people to take your opinions as gospel and everyone else's opinions as dog shit.
Lasts forever. And if you don't know that, well, you're probably just an immature dummy.
That's you, Phil. Every single time that someone has a different opinion than you don't like it, and you're like, no, gotta listen to my opinion. It's better than you.
To say.
Time
So
zone's
there you
about
go.
to track.
You tried twice now. That's 2 fails. Are we gonna make it a 3? Can we make it a 3-peat? We may get a 3B for this person trying to heckle me in the chat before we've even begun.
Yeah, hold on. This person said, you should react to some of your former takes. I think you'd be surprised. They're not saying that to be a dick. They're saying that, hey, you need to do that. And he's like, oh, that's an opinion.
Dinosaur egg oatmeal is oatmeal with candy dinosaurs in it? What the? Okay, no, I have never heard nor seen nor had that. That sounds like something that probably...
Okay, someone said dinosaur egg oatmeal. It's in an oatmeal and it has candy dinosaurs. It's real. It is very much real. I've seen that shit. That shit... It's like when you make the oatmeal, it looks like eggs, but when it keeps making more, they dissolve into fucking dinosaurs. It's cool, but
We came after my time as a kid eating oatmeal. Ongoy, thank you. He says, I hope you're having a great night. So far, so good. I had a good dinner.
So
relaxing after dinner with my wife. And now I'm ready to chill with you. I'm actually hoping the office cools down a bit. It was quite hot in here this afternoon. It was like 68 outside. It was
68 is not hot, Phil. It really fucking isn't. You want hot? Try in the 80s with fucking high humidity.
Probably around like 80 in here. Tomorrow it's going to be in the 70s, which means it'll be like 90 in here. But tomorrow I'm putting the air conditioner in because this weekend it's supposed to be like 85 to 90 outside, which means it would be like 100 degrees in here if I didn't have it. So I got...
Phil, the reason why your office is quote-unquote 100 degrees, it's because you have a lot of electronics on, Phil. It's like no fan, nothing to actually circulate air. It's just stuffy because of the fucking electronics you have turned on. That's all.
Got to do it. I got to put the AC in.
Then do it. Do it on stream.
Jasper is good. Jasper was downstairs running around, having fun. Get the back door open.
68 can be hot. Depends, but not really.
Like, relax, Jasper. Relax. When am I moving back to the east? That's a good question.
Never.
Great question.
Unless his parents
I don't know if
die.
there's an
Yeah, boiling at 68 degrees.
No gaming tonight. Tonight, I'm just going to hang out with you guys. I'm not on camera yet because technically it hasn't begun yet. I actually got on here a little early. But I'm just going to hang out and talk for a couple of hours here.
Not cool, Phil. It's not a cool interaction. It's boring.
Why did I stop playing Honda and Street Fighter? I didn't. I hit Master, and then I stopped playing Street Fighter for a good like month and a half, almost 2 months.
Yeah, you really kind of stopped playing with E-Honda. I think you tried him once, couldn't get into him, stopped playing as him. Then you moved on to not Zangief.
Came back to it, and I played with every character in a row who I had used previously, and Honda was one of them. So I don't know what you're talking about. I used Honda in the last month, actually. I think it was early April. Homemade chili.
Did you see recently he bragged about turning off his PlayStation instead of... I'm sorry. Did you just say that he bragged about turning off his PlayStation instead of leaving it on rest mode? What?
You what?
Huh?
Homemade chili.
I'm just staring at that in pure bewilderment.
My wife makes it. Glad you're enjoying that. I have no enemies. Alex Roberts, a member. The Knight says Phil is a god. That is an incorrect statement.
Well, it is always an incorrect statement with you, though, Phil. Because what is a god to a non-believer?
I'm not a god. I'm a mere mortal. A flawed one at that. However...
Oh, you're a flawed one at that. No, you're the one making said flaws, Phil.
I am, for some reason, someone that people seem to tend to like to listen to. I don't know why. I have no idea. But it's just true.
Yeah, no one really likes to listen to you, Phil. They'll listen to you talk, but then they'll just criticize all the bad takes that you had.
So there you go.
Yeah, literally on. God damn it.
Yeah, the Blimp, I would say another Crab's Treasure right now is turning out to be one of my favorite games of the year, for sure. I mean,
It's turning out to be one of his favorite games of the year. Blames the developer for adding in an option to either do tap or holding the dodge. Complained that there were patches into the game. Says the game is wonky. Can't control the camera with the shit. And also, keep this in mind. He's playing it on Game Pass. Said he loves the game. Phil, you don't even own the game.
The games I've played this year, definitely. It's really good. It's getting better the further in I get. Seriously. We are getting fighting optional.
And keep in mind, he chose to play this game, a game that he could actually go to playing later, instead of finishing the other games that he actually started, which was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Dragon's Dogma 2. He's never finishing those games.
Bosses.
But watch him try putting it as the big game of the year list, putting numbers on the best games he's played.
Awesome abilities as results. You know, having a great time. So it is very good. I'm having a good time with it.
Jesus Christ, film. Again, have a fan on.
I've never played Tunic. No, I have not. Dinner was delicious. It was homemade gumbo.
Tunic is a really good game, but Phil would not like that game, though, due to the fact that it's too hard for him. But also, he can download the game because he has PlayStation Plus.
Can I describe the gumbo in detail? Yes, I can.
Oh, yeah, Stellar Blade. He doesn't care for Stellar Blade.
Why can't you see me? Because I'm not on screen. If you could see me and I wasn't on screen,
Greedy pig.
that'd be a little disturbing. Unless like, you're sharing like a photo of me, a personal photo. in your home, like you printed one out from the internet and you're staring at it and caressing it lovingly. You know, like that meme where Wolverine is caressing a picture. It's supposed to be Jean Grey, but they superimpose something else in there. So imagine your Wolverine in full X-Men attire, sitting in bed, caressing a photo of me. That would be incredibly disturbing. I don't even want to think about that.
I don't either.
Big juicy butt.
That's why you can't see me.
Oh yeah, and people will say that your soundboard. Stop it.
Nope.
Just no.
There you go. Okay.
It's like, I'm sorry. Me using my soundboard, that's annoying. But people actually just screaming. Making incoherent noises. As lovable as it can be, though. But sometimes it can be quite obnoxious. Sometimes. Depends on the mood set.
What kind of sauce do you use for gumbo? It's a roux. It is a roux
It's a roux
sauce, which is a simmered sauce made in a pan with various ingredients. And my wife makes it. What's in it? I actually have no clue. She makes it with
You didn't make it, Phil. You just got it out of the fucking package.
spices and stuff. I don't actually know what's in it.
Such a loving fucking marriage. Hey, honey, what did you put into the roux? Fuck off!
There's no curry in gumbo. What are you talking about? Oh my god, enough of this. Enough of Don Fanucci. He said, what curry is in the gumbo? There's no curry in gumbo. It's a completely different recipe. What are you saying?
They could mean like seasonings. Like sometimes curry and gumbo can have a same seasoning, but they don't though.
You're weird, man. What's up, Maximum Turbo? Good evening.
Soundboards will
What
never
kind of
die.
price
Oh,
level on salsa do I
never,
prefer? I prefer
ever
salsa that
die.
is above
Hell
the cost
no.
of $1 and below the cost of $1,000. Those are the salsas that I prefer. I like that price range of $2 to $999. That's where I would buy my salsas. Good evening, Rush fan.
Not funny, Phil.
Ever had a foot-long burrito? I don't know. I never really measured. I very well might have. There's a place down the street that does insanely huge burritos, but I never actually like pulled out my tape measure and slapped it next to the burrito to see how long it was.
What next? You had to take out a fucking receipt to measure it like you measure your dick, Phil?
So guys, just so you know, the stream hasn't even started yet. This is just like the pre-stream of me talking with you. I'm going to come on camera. We're going to do 2 hours of true on-camera interaction coming up. This is just me. I was a little early, so I just turned on the mic and started blabbing.
Yeah, you
Does
started
one
talking.
dumb comment put one on thin ice? No, the ice is already thin. The ice is dangerously paper wafer thin. And then when people say something stupid, cracks form.
Well, then again, though, Phil, anything that people say to you is already on thin ice.
There you go.
Why does Curtis Colonel Sanders JPEG image look like blackface? Am I the only one that sees that? Hold on. I have to see exactly what you
I was a
mean,
little
though.
early, so I just turned on the mic and started blabbing.
Yeah,
Just one dumb
that's
comment put one on
terrible
thin ice? No,
art.
the ice
That's
is already
terrible
thin.
art.
The ice is dangerously paper wafer thin. And then when people say something stupid, cracks form.
I don't
There
think
you go.
that's Colonel Sanders. Oh, wait,
Why
hang
don't I
on.
crack... oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. That was disgusting.
Jesus Christ, Phil.
Why don't I crack open a nice, refreshing Coors Light? Well, first of all, because I don't have it. And second of all, because it's disgusting. That's why. I would not be drinking Coors Light on
You
this
just don't like beer, Phil.
stream under any circumstances. I know, because I've had it. It tastes like if you took good beer and you added water to it and you filtered it, and then you added water to it and you filtered it, and you added water to it and you filtered it and you filtered it and you filtered it and you filtered it, and then you put ice cubes in it and you diluted it, and you added more water to it and you filtered it, and then someone drank it, digested it, pissed it out in a cup. That's Coors Light. It's really like so watered down bad. It's not good.
How the fuck do you even know what bad beer tastes like? Like, bro.
It's disgusting.
Like, there are some people out there, though, like Budweiser, Bud Light, Corona, Extra, Premier, Coors Light, Natural Light, Busch, Heineken. There are a lot of beers out there that people can enjoy. But no.
You like the Dick Lightning fan art? Yes. Of course, that's from the original Elden Ring run 2 years ago, which is a reference to my original Dark Souls 2 run from years way prior to that.
No, he can't. No, he can't. Barrett makes really good art. Darksea the Phil makes really good art. Black Steel Raven makes really good art. Even Bob Hoskins makes really good art. Where's my fan art? I got. I think also Murano, the person that Murano got the fan art from. That was actually good art too. Made art for me and also Sly. I could have been a dick and be like, "Hey, Murano, can you send this over to your friend?" And it's a fucking picture of Sly eating fucking Wendy's.
I'm not returning to Tekken 8. I'm done.
But I didn't though because I am not an asshole.
I'm done. There's no time to go back to Tekken 8. I just
Grab
don't have
yourself
time
a
to get any
bush.
better, and I don't want to invest any more time in it because of that. So Tekken 8 is done. Street Fighter 6 is the future. The game that I'm actually decent at. I learn. I've improved. Right. I'm excited for the rebounds patch. So Street Fighter 6 is the future of fighting games here on DS.
This stream is his comeback stream, supposedly.
No, Bud Light is way worse than Coors Light. Bud Light is take everything that I just said and then put it into like a dirty, like, did you ever walk down the street and you saw this like an empty 2-liter on the side of the road that's like encrusted with like filth? Like there's like bugs in there and like scum, dirt. Someone spit, a couple spits in there, like big loogies. You put the Coors Light in there, you shake it all up, and you add water to it, you add water to it, and you add water to it. That's Bud Light. Neither are good. If I had to choose, I actually would drink Coors Light over Bud Light, but I wouldn't drink either. Well, if you thought I was pretty good at Tekken 8, I thank you for that, because that was the first Tekken I really took seriously since the arcade days of the 90s. And I think, like, within that month that I played it, I got pretty darn good. Month and a half, I guess. It was like mid-February or whatever. But, you hit a wall. You hit a wall, and you're like, well, I don't want to play this anymore because I know I can't get better unless I invest way more time. And there's a difference in Street Fighter when I'm losing. It's usually because of execution, meaning is it me or is it the game? I don't know. But a lot of the times, I'm dropping inputs and shit, or it's because of the balance of the game, where everyone's using a top tier and spamming this pattern. In Tekken, I'm just losing to complete lack of knowledge. Like, I just don't know enough about the characters to be able to defend and counter stuff. I would have to study and really invest a lot of time in it, and I don't have. So.
Is he done talking shit about beer? Is he done? Or did he go quiet?
Alright, I'm gonna be on camera in a minute. I'll give it another minute.
God damn it. God damn it. Why?
Ah!
God damn it.
So what we're doing here tonight, and then we'll begin. Okay? Sound good?
And I was actually, you know what? Surprisingly, okay, I'll say this. Surprisingly enough, this is actually a really good bottle opener. So I had to grab a beer because I can't stand it.
Shit like that.
But what I ended up grabbing, I bought these on Amazon. They're little cap guns. So what you do is that you load it up, you open the beer with it, and then you just shoot it off into nothing. It actually shoots somewhat far, though. You can actually make a really good game out of it, too. Just shoot it off into nothing, and it's so good.
But soon that won't be a thing, because then I'm gonna have the blinds always closed. So I'm gonna have the air conditioner in when I come back on Friday. So that won't even be a thing anymore. There will be no outdoor light coming in, pretty much. You want to see my beautiful face? You came to the wrong place, because indeed I am not beautiful. This is the wrong place for beauty. Like that.
No, you're just an ugly fucking moth.
What beer do I prefer? I really don't, because I don't drink beer that often anymore. I've had.
Well, I got me a Corona right here, so fuck you.
Bang, 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 bang.
Huh. No, nothing dressed with it. So, fun.
Two different beers. I used to drink a vary between like Sam Adams, or what was the other one that I used to drink? Oh,
This beer is actually.
sometimes
I've had this. I've had this beer in the fucking refrigerator for like a good long while. It actually tastes fine. What the fuck, man? Damn, that's good.
It has that citrusiness to it. I like the citrus flavor.
I like the botanical notes.
And if I want something that like I'm like hungry and I want a beer, I'll drink a Guinness, because Guinness is like hardy ass, thick ass beer, right?
Phil, you're trying to say that it's like bread? Phil, just eat pretzels with it.
Dark, bitter, thick ass foam.
Thick ass foam.
Fills your stomach. But I don't drink beer regularly at all anymore. I've had it many years, so. No, I haven't had any new sodas. There's a Dr. Pepper coconut and a cherry limeade Sprite. I know.
Okay, the cherry lime Sprite, I actually like that. The creamy coconut Dr. Pepper, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, put a lemon in it, bro. Makes it better. Lime. I would say lime with some salt on top. Make it fully dressed. Corona's really good with that, though. But I actually don't mind Corona when it's not dressed either. Like it when it's naked.
Please clap.
Yeah, I know. Beer.
Oh.
People are like, what the fuck is wrong with him? This degenerate. But I also like seeing a nice woman naked, too, so. Ha-ha! Doesn't make me a Soja? Oh, actually, Greedy Piggy. I do have some soju right here. Green grape soju. Holy shit.
Please clap.
It is so good.
Not aware of those. I don't really drink soda, that's why. I don't really drink soda. As I get older, I don't need the sugar, and I don't need the sugar in my blood, and I don't need the sugar on my teeth. As I get older, everything hurts.
Oh, fuck.
So,
Yeah, do you know the reason why it hurts for your teeth, Phil? You don't brush them.
Stay away from sugary drinks. I have never had Rolling Rock. Nope, not once.
And the only reason why Rolling Rock... Modelo is not that bad. Modelo is actually pretty good. You know what? If I finish this bottle of Modelo, holy shit,
All
I
right.
might not wake
Shall
up.
we come on camera, explain the premise and everything, and then we get started?
Phil, what's the premise of it? You're just gonna come out and go, "Hey guys," and just answer questions.
Shall I? Are there no? I don't
Try tahine. Okay, I see what they meant. Tahine rimmed cervezas or on a margarita. Ooh, that actually does not sound so bad. Sounds pretty good. Makes it spicy. Gives it a nice little spice.
know how many people are here tonight.
Soju. So soju is essentially it's a Korean spirit. That's what that is, though. Kind of tastes like juice, like grape juice.
278. That's a good amount. I wonder if we'll get more.
Rolling Rock looks like ass. Yeah, Phil, you drink
Premise of the
seltzer
stream, premise
water
of what?
that still has sugar, you
All right,
idiot.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
drop it on you.
Actually, not only does it have sugar, but it has aspartame. It has sweetener, which is worse for you.
I was actually tonight. I'm a private investigator, and you're all trapped on the stream. You're not allowed to leave because you're all suspects in a homicide. So tonight I'm going to interrogate each and every one of you on stream.
Yeah, you're investigating a homicide, all right. The death of a fucking dream.
Please clap.
And also the death of people's sanity.
To unleash unveil the clues, I have to reveal the truth of what's happened. And tonight we're going to have a 2-hour murder mystery here on DSP.
Moonshine is good, though, but it's so fucking
Which one of you
strong.
lucky viewers is going to jail tonight?
Not saying that's a bad
What do you
thing.
think the premise of what? The premise of the stream. What we're going to do tonight. I know it's not a murder mystery. One of you is a heinous villain. Yes, you didn't know? Oh, I know.
Why do you think he switches his water when he takes a sip? Because he's cleaning his nasty shit. He doesn't brush it and go, true.
Please clap.
Head tube, don't you know when he gets heartburn, then he would get heartburn from that normal water.
I knew.
True.
I knew when I started the stream. I could smell that heinous villain from a mile away.
Oh yeah, the carbonation's also bad for it too. But like honestly, I would drink regular water. Okay. What I have a bottle right next to me. It's a circle. And then it has like little pods that has the flavoring in it though. Like I'm not gonna lie, and I also have right next to me, I have 2-gallon bottles of water. So I always drink that. Also, ugh. Yeah, one thing I don't like is beer belches. Fuck.
Tell you guys something.
Especially the ones that are coming up. Holy shit. I heard that in Sapporo. I think it's like Sapporo. I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't forget. I know it starts with an S and ends with Otto.
All right, shall we begin here? Let me come on. Actually, I know it's going to be too bright, so the coloring's going to be off to start, just to forewarn all of you. It'll be a little too bright, but after a little bit, the lighting outside's going to calm down, and then it'll actually be like the regular lighting. It looks actually it's not that bad. It actually looked worse like 10 minutes ago.
Well, that's only if you drink a lot of that seltzer and sodas or carbonated drinks. That's only if you drink a lot of them, though. Like, that is bad, though. And sugar is also bad for it, too. But Phil doesn't seem to understand that.
All right. Shall we do it here? I'll start recording. We'll do the intro, and we'll go from there. Here we go. Hello, well, hi. Good evening. Welcome to Late Night Chill with Phil here on DSP Gaming. It is May 8th, 2024. It's the night stream, and we have really nothing particularly that we had to do today. Meaning,
Well, Phil, you could have played Helldivers 2, but you chose not to because you're a dumbass.
gameplay, we're pretty good.
Yeah, that one didn't win. That one.
Good right now. We're making progress
Sapporo. Okay, it's Sapporo. Okay.
in the playthroughs I'm doing. We've played multiplayer
I do not miss beer and cigarettes. I miss cigarettes sometimes.
stuff this week.
I'm not gonna lie. There are times where it's like, damn, this vape is not doing anything for me. I need a cigarette. What's nicotine on this? 3 point. No wonder why I'm not feeling anything.
I didn't feel like trying to
That's the reason why I still feel like shit.
squeeze any random thing in. In addition to that, we've been
No, that's the shirt that he wore earlier today.
doing these kind of interactive streams for the last few months. I think we actually started doing them in like February. We're like just once a month. We do a night stream where I hang out with you guys and we have a couple hours of conversation. Typically what I found is that people seem to show up, engage, and support these streams. They like just hanging out with me. And I think as I get
No,
older,
they don't.
this is going to be something that's going to become more
You only
common.
like hanging out with
People
their money.
more just hanging out than having a premise to hang out. Like I don't need to be sitting here playing a video game for us to have a fun stream. Right?
Do you really have to be a fucking retard and just go, I played a video game, grabs a controller to prove as an example? You don't need to do that. Just say, hey, I'm not going to be playing video games. Hey, we just do shit like this. But no, says Phil. He has to be the method actor and pick up controllers. He has to do improv.
I don't need to be reacting to any content. We can just kind of talk and let the night go where it goes and have a good time together. In fact,
And the night goes by swimmingly.
I've actually found some of these streams have been a lot more fun than, say, my 17th or 18th stream of an ongoing playthrough. So I've enjoyed doing this, and like I said, as I get older, I feel like that will be more about what my content is, more about interaction and discussion, and, you know, rather than just gameplay, and stuff like that. But I don't want to do it too often. If I do these streams too often, then they don't feel special, then I'm doing it too much, and then, you know, oh, not a big deal to just do it. But
This isn't really special, though, Phil. Having days where it's like, oh, I'm just going to talk to you. Phil, you have that. It's called your fucking shitty little podcast.
I definitely would like to do these from time to time, and I felt like it was time to do one because we didn't have anything else to do tonight anyway. FYI, this is 100% a very interactive stream, meaning I'm going to be talking directly with people pretty much all night. Whether that's if a contribution of some type comes in. Like,
Oh yeah, by the way, that late night chill chill with Phil. Yeah, he put that in there, not me.
super chat or a membership or a
Then
tip,
he could go figure. He put that in there.
and I react.
Negro, negro. I don't think negro because it means black. It's Spanish for black. I don't think that's really black though. But it depends on how it's said. Then it could be considered as bad. I don't know. I need to consult with my black friend about that.
To the person who messaged in that, or if people tag me in the stream chat, and then I just go Q&A there. So there you go. All right, so let's see how it goes, how the night takes us. The lighting right now is slightly off because it's still kind of sunny outside, but the sun's currently going down. As the sun goes down over the next 2 hours, the lighting will be even better in my office here. So there you have it. It's time for late night chill with Phil here on DSP Game. All right, so let's start off the night right. Let's see what people have to talk about. The first question of the night is Kazumi Natsume Gaming says, can we be pals online? No, cannot. You cannot be pals online. I am a person who's a streamer, a content creator. There's one of me, many of you. There's no way that I could personally have a pal-like relationship with every person out there. We can hang out and talk, but we can't be close personal pals. That's just never going to happen. Yeah, I'm not like those other
You could just say, "Hey, I like interacting with you, but we can't be friends." But then again, he's a dick.
creators who overpromises to try to get something out of you. I'm going to be straight with you.
That is you. You're trying to get your money out of the fucking people, Phil. Shut up.
Right? I got a busy life, a family. I don't have time for pals, all right?
I don't have time for pals. I just have time for my wife who fucks a black man behind the scenes.
There you go. How was another Crab's Treasure today? Asks Rush Fan. Great. Now, there was a catch. They rebalanced the game. A patch
They did not rebalance the game, fucktard.
came out and nerfed my build. So I had these two items.
They didn't nerf anything. Shut up.
that were
Like, really, shut the fuck up. You're talking like you know everything when you know nothing.
giving me tons of bonus attack, and they didn't do that anymore. And I was
Yeah,
like,
what family? Good question.
well, that sucks. So I removed them, and I had a different build that was based more on massive stun. And then I went out and continued to do the optional exploration, and I went all the way back through the other areas that I've been and broke all of those glowing cubes, got tons of items. And then as I was exploring, I found an optional super boss, beat the boss, and that boss gave me a new special attack.
Now I
that's
want
even
sushi,
better than what I was
goddammit.
doing before. Now when I attack, I have a giant octopus tentacle swatting enemies and stunning the crap out of them because I have 70% bonus stun.
Yeah, because you're cheesing the fucking game. You're not challenging yourself. You're taking your way through, cheesing it, and it's not really fun, though. You're making it boring for people.
It's great. I'm having a great time with the game, and we even made a lot of progress. We went to the new dungeon, the Veil, and we got a big chunk through it, so...
Yeah, congrats. Everyone else is already ahead of you. Dingus is ahead of you by a lot. I am ahead of you by a lot.
Great progress today. The game is great. I definitely
I
recommend
prefer Pig Tart. True. Either or.
another Crab's Treasure to anyone who likes a Souls-like game. It's super good.
Call on Tyrone. Glub glub. Look, there's gin in his thermos.
Cool. Can I speak to my opinions on the Tales of series? Well, Scallywag McGee, I don't have many opinions. The first Tales of game I ever played was Tales of Vesperia.
Vesperia is good, though, but honestly, the best Tales of game, it's not Symphonia for me, it's The Abyss. See, I could tell you. See, I could, if someone gave me these questions, I'd be like, hey, I like the Tales of series, my personal favorite, The Abyss. Done. Fucking done.
I played that before I was a YouTuber. That was actually a year of transition for me.
But, huh?
You what?
Vesperia. And I played that before I was a YouTuber. That was actually a year of transition for me.
The year? Phil, do you not know what the fuck transition means? It's not what you think it fucking means. Oh, Arise is good, though, because it has the shield mating. Mating. Yeah.
Big juicy butt.
That's why.
a pro Street Fighter player for like a decade. And then I got a bad back injury, a big herniated disc in my lower back. I couldn't really drive or travel that much anymore.
Arise
so I wanted to
chicken.
be immersed into console gaming. So I played a wide variety of games from the
Well, Tales of Arise is good. I'm not going to say that's a bad game, though. But I would just say that Tales of the Abyss is my personal favorite out of the entirety of the Tales series.
2007
Have I ever punched a bee? No, but I swatted a wasp.
and 2008. And one of them
Shield Mama. Yeah. Yeah.
was Tales of Vesperia. I loved it. I love the art style. I love the
You don't like any art style with it, Phil. Now you can look back on it and go, wow, JRPGs. That's long.
music. I love the combat that was action-based, where one character would do a big combo, drag into the next character, they continue the combo and stuff. And the story also. Like, I really love the game.
So, like all the other Tales of games,
I think I'm
except for the very first ones.
almost positive I 100%ed it. Like, I got every achievement
No, you didn't.
on Xbox that I played it on. I played
I highly doubt that he did that.
it on Xbox, yeah. So that was that one. The next one that I played,
Tales of Fantasia Group. Yep, that's exactly that one. Tales of Fantasia is a good one. But honestly, I would say that the best one, in my opinion, was The Abyss. I like The Abyss a little bit more.
was when I was a YouTuber, and it was called Tales of Exilia.
Tales of Symphonia is good, though, but I would say this. Tales of Symphonia is the overrated one out of the whole entirety of the series. Because it has it... How many remakes has it already done? Or re-releases that it has already?
I'm going to be honest. I thought it was good, but not as good as Vesperia. I thought that...
Tales of Xillia is okay. I'm not going to say that Tales of Xillia 1 and 2 is okay. It's like bad. It's just okay. Tales of Berseria is good. Tales of Zestiria... Good art style and had a really good banger for an intro, but it's just meh. Give me Tales of Berseria any day for that one.
Sadly,
And Arise. Give me Arise too.
the game had a lot of grindy stuff and just too much kind of repetitive content. And I remember doing a giant playthrough of it. Like, it was very lengthy, but I just didn't like it as much as
Well,
the first.
1 minute.
Then they made Tales of Exilia 2. And actually, that one I got so bored of, I never finished it. I played like maybe a third into it, halfway, and I quit, and I never went back. So,
Agreed. Like, I am a decent Tales of fan, but I'm not the biggest one.
and that's it. Like, I think.
But I understand, though. If you like one like game in the series, I'm not going to say that, oh, yeah, you need to play these ones. Like, hey, you like Arise. Good for you. Very good.
I went back to try to play Tales of Symphonia when they remade it in HD, and it never really went anywhere, and I dropped that one too. So,
Yeah, you dropped it because you got bored.
from
And then all of a sudden you're going to be like, no, my audience thought it was boring.
what I played, I really liked Vesperia. I thought Exilia was decent, and that's about it. I never played any others. So, that's the
Exilia, it's not Exilia, it's Xillia. Xillia is not that great. It's not that bad, but it could be better.
extent of my knowledge of that series. Let's see here. First contribution of the night has rolled in. A $25 tip from Dan the Man to start the night. Thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate that. Thank you for the first tip. And
Tip.
have a little Roll Julia Phil for you there as a reward. Where's the freaking leaderboard? There it is. Like, where the hell is it?
Yeah,
Man, the man,
that's
thanks
exactly
so much.
it with that, Nugs. I did research on any updates or patches of the game. The last one they did was a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, it was a couple of weeks ago. I actually got that patch.
Maybe by the end of the night, I'll be wearing
I know that the Steam one gets a lot of patches, too.
a hat. Right? I guess we'll see.
Duh, hats. Get it?
Okay.
Hat, huh? Fuck you.
Thank you to Maximum Turbo. Maximum Turbo gifted a membership to the community, and it went to Rush Fan. Congrats, Rush Fan, who just asked me a question a second ago. Hope you enjoy it, and thank you, Maximum Turbo, for supporting the channel. Let's see here.
Don't think so. Greedy pig. Don't think so.
What would I recommend to a new streamer do to cultivate support and mature supportive? I can't speak. What would I recommend a new streamer does to cultivate a supportive and mature community like mine?
What? Huh? What?
What would I recommend a new streamer does to cultivate a supportive and mature community like mine?
Your community is not really mature and supportive. Like, they're not really mature. Supportive? Debatable. But they're... No, that's a cult.
I don't know, because I've been around for 16 years. So a new streamer can't exactly overnight get what I've had in 16 years, you know?
Hold on. Going back, what would you recommend a new streamer to do to cultivate a supportive and mature community?
My old audience when I first started on YouTube was very mature and young. You know, I was in my late 20s, but I was trying to appeal to an audience that was probably in their teens.
And that's creepy.
So I was coming out with videos with ridiculously stupid commentary and bad jokes and stuff like that. But
You still try to do that to this day, Phil. But instead of sex humor and race humor, it's scat jokes.
they ate it up for years and years. Today my content is so different because I feel like my audience has grown and matured with me. I mean,
Phil, shut up. Your content is still the fucking same. Shut up.
I get people coming by saying, hey, yeah, I was in my teens or 20s when I started watching you, and, you know, I went on a hiatus, came back. It's really cool you're still making content, and like that you've changed and you're a different content creator now. So I can't really give you advice on that besides be around for 16
Love dancing. Or Jim.
Right?
Yeah, the whole thing he's trying to give with this is, you haven't been around for 16 years like me. My mature content is better now than it was back then. It's always like trying to benefit his own fucking self, stroking his little tiny dick of an ego.
Gameboy says, don't you think this would be better on DSP Reacts? I very well could stream this on DSP Reacts, however, I don't really think it adds anything to either channel. It could be on either, it's fine.
This doesn't even add anything to DSP Gaming. This adds to nothing, dude. And yet you thought this was great.
Honestly, so it's no big deal to have it on DSP Gaming.
Yeah, so mature that he can't play Stellar Blade. Exactly. Because he sees this.
Big juicy butt.
And he thinks that his audience are going to go, big ass, horny bastards. But no, Phil just can't look at it without Kat pulling out the fucking machete
Because there's no other gameplay here tonight, right?
while she fucks Tyrone.
It's not like, oh, I flooded the channel with videos.
So, a grown man made content for teens. Then said they grew and matured with him. He's saying he has the mind of a teen? He still does.
Today or anything.
Actually, no. Phil's mind goes backwards. Instead of growing and maturing like a true adult, it goes backwards. Now he has the mindset of a child.
It should be fine.
By child, I mean poo-poo funny.
Easy Steve. Thanks for a super chat. First one of the night. And he says, I just came by to say screw Phil Spencer of Microsoft. Yeah, you can't just say screw Phil Spencer. You also have to say screw Matt Booty, who is the head of
Yeah, Matt Booty.
Xbox, who is just as guilty as Phil Spencer. Did you know Matt Booty? I'm not kidding you. This actually happened today. Matt Booty sent out an all...
Okay, so honestly, when it comes to the whole thing with Microsoft, I do know what happened with it. Yeah. Fuck Microsoft. I'm just gonna say that flat out. Microsoft did a very stupid thing. You know who's running up on top still? Not PlayStation. It's fucking Nintendo and PC. Funnily enough.
Hands communication. All right, where basically I guess everyone was like on a call or something. And on the call, Matt Booty says to all his employees, you know what we need to work on? Smaller scale games that are getting a lot of recognition and attention in the gaming community. He just laid off Tango Gameworks, who made Hi-Fi Rush, a small scale game that won multiple game awards. And he says they need to make more of that game. So I really don't
Did you not forget that Tango Gameworks also made The Evil Within and Ghost... what was it? Tokyo Wire... Yeah. Ghostwire Tokyo? I think that's what the name of that game was.
Rant about Phil Spencer and Matt Booty anymore. I talked about this yesterday on the podcast at length. I really feel like they are screwed. Like
I actually did look into that podcast, and especially the part that Snort Hogan clipped, or I think it was either Snort Hogan or Duty clipped. Yeah, Phil was just going on a hate boner ride.
Just to give you guys some perspective, June 9th, that is roughly 1 month from tonight, they have a big Xbox digital event going on. It's kind of like their E3 because there's no E3 anymore.
It's just their conference, Phil. Just like how Nintendo has Nintendo Direct, PlayStation has the State of Play, and Xbox has their own little conference. Again, why are you looking at this like, oh, it's like their own E3?
Does anyone have any confidence that that event's going to be any good, or that anything that's actually announced during that segment will even need to be paid attention to? Here's what I mean.
Well, here's the thing with this, though, Phil. It doesn't really necessarily matter what console is doing what thing, or what Nintendo's doing, Sony's doing, and also Microsoft is doing. You know what's really good about it, though? You know what's really good? Just seeing what their games are coming out. Good example of this is Nintendo Indie World. You know what they announced at the very fucking end that actually made me a little bit happy and actually surprised that they were making another one? And no, it's not Hollow Knight Silk Song. It's like people asking for the localization of Mother 3. It's not happening unless they say so. But it was SteamWorld Heist 2. I really enjoyed SteamWorld Heist. But they made a sequel. They announced it. That's coming out this year in August. And you bet your sweet Bippy, I was excited and I wanted to see more. And then they said, oh yeah, Nintendo. But guess what? Multiplat. I'm excited.
So let's say they have a big expose on Evolve. Wow, excuse me, this is the new game from...
I know, I like indie games. Fuck off, cat.
Yeah. So, oh my god, Evolve looks great. Wow. And then Evolve comes out and people buy it, and then they sell off or close Obsidian, right? Why would you have faith in Microsoft now to come out with any good games that are worth putting your attention into when at any moment's notice, for no good reason, they can just close studio?
Then again, why put faith into your content, Phil, when you could just make shitty content and just run off with the bag?
They literally said today, this is the kind of game we should be making, and the studio that made the game, they just closed. So the people in charge over there don't know what they're doing. And
then again, you don't know what you're doing either. But then again, I will agree with fuck Microsoft. But then again, calm the fuck down. Put your little penis away. We can see your hate boner. Put it away.
It sucks because here's the thing. I like having competition.
You should play me a Buckshot Roulette. Is the multiplayer out yet?
Okay. I like when there's Sony versus Nintendo.
I'm still alive, penitent. This is me, by the way. Why is everyone surprised? Why are they shocked?
Versus Xbox. Why? Because when you have competition, everyone is inspired.
The whole thing with... Okay, double in. The only reason why I say this, every single time that Phil has to go on this, tirade of why certain companies suck, why certain people suck, why anything sucks, the hate boner just comes out. That's what he has. And he's, flaunting it around, and he's proud of it. It's tiny.
To try to do better than the other, right? Right now, what we have, there is no competition at all.
There is somewhat of competition, though, Phil, but what Phil Spencer was trying to say is that they don't believe in the console wars. It's pointless.
Just Sony is...
Yeah, no, I will not do that.
...over here doing their own thing. Xbox is over here doing their own thing. Nintendo's over here doing their own thing. And there really is no competition or console war. Sony is spanking Xbox. Nintendo is...
Nope. Nope. After the whole fiasco with Helldivers 2, hell no. Sony is not spanking Microsoft.
Spanking everyone. But are you kidding me?
Wait, hang on, what?
Sony is spanking Xbox. Nintendo is spanking everyone.
I will have to say a disagreement with that one, though. Nintendo isn't really spanking anybody. Nintendo is like that one... Okay, it's like that one meme picture where two people are fighting, and Nintendo's in the background just going, hey, what's going on over here? Sony and Xbox are fighting. Holy shit. Let's take a look. While PC gaming is just sitting in the fucking box going, yes. to the death.
Or can you even say that they're equivalent products being put out? So when there's no true competition,
I just watched Nintendo Indie World to see what games I should wishlist on Steam. Unless it's Nintendo Time exclusive, it's either already out or coming for PC. Or either, yeah, exactly, Ira, exactly that. Because the same thing. Steam World Heist 2. It's on PlayStation. It's coming to Xbox. It's coming to Steam. And it's coming to Nintendo. It's coming to everything. And I can't fucking wait.
Please clap.
everyone just kind of flounders. And that's what's happening right now. You know, Xbox doesn't know what the hell they're doing. Their management are a joke.
Also, what made me really happy for that in Nintendo Indie World, Anton Blast demo for Switch, so you see how that can operate, but also a release date.
They don't know how to steer the ship in the correct direction. They're making worse and worse and worse decisions.
Sounds like you.
Over and over, right?
Glub, glub, glub. Sounds like you.
Sony's honestly no better. They almost botched Helldivers 2. They were about to botch their biggest game release in ages, right?
Phil, one of their biggest releases that they had in ages was also Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Their most anticipated one. Granted, it wasn't Sony, but it was still on their console.
Like, holy moly. Anyway, let's not talk about this all night.
Yeah, let's please not talk about this, because you're just talking about shit you know nothing about.
Mr. Game Master.
Mr. Game Master or Game Master?
Did a super chat, and he says, earlier I said I played Lost Odyssey for the first time, and I love it.
Can we go back to talking about old Simpsons clips, please?
You played it? I'll be down to watch you play it in Blue Dragon. I did. I played it before. Again, I literally just addressed this earlier. That year or so, when I was quitting being a pro Street Fighter player, essentially, and I was becoming a gamer again, getting re-immersed into console games instead of Street Fighter, I played Blue Dragon and I played Lost Odyssey, and I loved both of those games.
The multiplayer feature isn't coming out yet. It is announced, but they don't have it out yet.
I already did.
Oh, it's a mod, okay.
Play Blue Dragon many years ago, Direct Capture. It was a face cam, I don't know, but it was full Direct Capture for the audience. But I never played Lost Odyssey. It's always been kind of a bucket list thing I want to do.
The moles
I have the rights to it on Xbox. I could literally download it and play it whenever. But as you know, JRPGs around here have not been doing very well. JRPGs around here have been doing poorly. Everyone I try has been failing, so I'm laying off on JRPGs for it.
No, Phil. They're failing on your channel. They're not making you money. They're not failing. RPGs are not fucking failing. JRPGs are not fucking failing. You are, because you can't keep your audience's attention. It's you, not them. You fail English? That's impossible.
Okay.
Even Phil said that was impossible. Now I can't believe he said that.
Oh, let's see here. Ludacris says, how do you get your name on a tip? All you have to do is send a tip, and in the body of the tip say, hey, this is so-and-so, and here's what I want to say. And that's it. If you don't do that, I don't get any information to know what to call you, so I just say it's anonymous.
But yet you still get their email and their name. You get their information regardless, Phil, so shut up.
Okay. I never played a trading card game, ever. No. I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! I never played Pokemon. I never played Magic the Gathering. No, absolutely not.
The only card game that I played was I tried Pokemon and couldn't get into it. I like collecting the cards, but I couldn't get into the card game. Yu-Gi-Oh! I did play, and Magic the Gathering I played. The only reason why I stopped is because anyone that I tried playing up against with Magic the Gathering, they were just fucking douchebags.
Does it really feel like 16 years since I started, or does it feel like only yesterday? Let me put it this way. I have arrows. I really do. Like the initial
Oh, yeah, you have arrows, all right, and all of them are shit.
of like 2008
Oh, yeah, WWE and Supercard. He played those.
to 2013.
Oh, yeah, his ear's moving.
Excuse me. Yeah, I was thinking 2012. 2008 to 2012.
I hadn't noticed that his ear is moving. It's fucking just... Ugh.
Feels like my early years where I was just a guy flubbing it, being stupid and irreverent on the internet, saying whatever, doing whatever, trying to get views and just being silly.
And also and walking around like your shit didn't stink, and you're like, I better than you.
That was the height of my popularity.
I played Marvel Dice Masters.
I would say 2013 to 2017.
The only card game I actually played was Slay the Spire.
17 was my
And Steam World Quest.
middle period, which sadly I would say was my worst period.
Oh, wait, trading card game. Never mind.
Where I was getting burnt out, I was very stressed out. I moved across the country and I was financially in a really bad place.
That you put yourself in.
Mentally, I was falling into a really bad place, and it just...
Yeah, you put yourself into that place, and yet you blamed the trolls, you blamed Leanna, you blamed John Howard, you blamed everybody for your misery.
kind of deteriorated. It was me being very...
Imagine DSP playing Yu-Gi-Oh! The guy would keep crying about Snake Eyes, the archetype. This time, yeah, he would.
agitated towards the audience a lot, arguing about detractors and shit like that constantly. You know, angry, this is how you don't play, angry at false copyright strikes, just constant anger.
You still are angry at this, Phil. Stop saying you did this in the past.
Right? And then I would say 2017 was the turnaround year for me where I changed and became more of an open, interactive guy with constant live streams, constant talking, discussion.
You don't have an interactive stream. Fuck off.
back and forth with all of you.
God damn, the claps are coming out.
I feel like that's the turning point of my life, quite frankly. 'Cause
Your turning point of your life hasn't even happened, Phil. Has not happened.
that's when everything changed, right? My personal relationships, they broke apart, but then
Yeah, because of you.
I met my wife.
Yeah, you met your wife because she was having troubles with her OBS and you slid into the DMs hoping to get some pussy out of it.
Started that beautiful relationship.
It's not very beautiful. It's awkward as fuck.
I started getting my life back together. It was the first steps
Clearly not.
to me trying to take steps to get financially sound again. You know?
You're not financially sound, though, because if you were financially stable and sound, you wouldn't be begging for fucking support. Oh, the trolls ruined everything. Oh, the Argentina. Fuck Argentina for ruining everything. Oh, fuck that motherfucker that stole my tire. Fuck the kleptomaniac fucks that stole my bag. Give me money.
It's been a rough ride, don't get me wrong. But right now, like I keep telling you guys, I'm the happiest I've been.
Clearly not. It looks like you're very fucking miserable.
So, this third era is really the more modern era. And to me, no, I'm not tired in any way, shape, or form.
But yet, you proclaim that you love this job, but then you complain that this job sucks. So you are tired of it, Phil. And you're kind of, not kinda, but you're actually trying to divert yourself away from playing video games to do shit like this. Talking to an audience, talking about shit you know nothing about, doing react content, which you clearly fucking suck at it. And yet you think that, oh yeah, like, people want me to keep talking. Woo! No one does.
Of being a
By the way,
YouTuber of this magnitude, of this
the
style.
only woman who liked it was Linda Burnell. Yeah, because they went on dates together. He went to go see Finding Nemo when he was in his 20s.
Okay, this is cool.
He didn't want to get laid. He wanted to get a mate. Nice rhyme. I hope to God someone does that. Put that into a rhyme.
If I just kept for 16 years being old Phil, I would hate myself in my job and not want to do it anymore.
Oh no, Phil, you still hate yourself and you hate your job, but yet you're trying to put that hatred into the detractors, saying that they're ruining your life, when actually you're doing it. Really, really good job doing that yourself.
Thankfully,
Just saying, bro.
I've changed for the better. That's
You've changed, not for the better, you changed for the fucking worst. You want someone who has changed for the better, or someone who is actually a better content creator than they already were. I already said Cat Icarus because he hated his old content, but the way he does things now is better. I would say someone like Maximilian Dude, who actually branched out. People like him more. Justin Wong, same thing. And there are many other people out there that have changed for the better.
so there you go.
Can't get laid, drop the inputs. Can't get laid, drop the inputs. Can't get laid, drop the outputs. Yeah, da.
Please clap.
He can't get laid, drop the inputs. He can't get money, has no outputs.
Good evening, Avarice. No, I never competed
Or
in
maybe shitty outputs. Never mind.
the PDR tournament.
Hey, Angel of Vitality.
The Blim says he met me. He ran into me at first during COVID, and that my content during that time was actually a godsend.
If that was truly a godsend, that should have been a bullet.
Everything since Elden Ring has been fantastic. I'm glad to hear you say that. Thank you. That's a very nice compliment. Do I like Red
That's not-
Lobster? No, they're terrible. They're filing for bankruptcy. I'm not surprised.
Ah, really? Red Lobster? The only thing good for like Red Lobster is the cheddar biscuits, though. But granted, I don't care for Red Lobster due to the fact they're overpriced.
No, I don't know any magic tricks. Drunken Weasel did a super chat. Says, do you think Bethesda jumped the gun with Elder Scrolls 6 trailer being announced 5 years ago? There was no trailer. You realize that, right?
But there was a teaser.
Please clap.
Teasers are the same as trailers.
You know that, right? There's no trailer. It was just...
There's a teaser. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this. Give me a second. I'm going to see if that's the actual thing. Give me a second. The Elder Scrolls.
Phil, you
6.
make me angry, Phil.
I'll type in trailer. Oh, yeah. Guess what? There is. There is a trailer. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What is this? Huh? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's that? What's that, huh? What's that, Phil? What's that? That's technically a trailer. It's showing out the, hey, we're making Final Fantasy, Elder Scrolls 6. We're making that. We're making it.
the teaser to show the title to say it was in development. They have not shown a trailer
That's still considered a trailer, though, Phil. Teasers are considered trailers.
for Elder Scrolls 6. Some people seem to be under a false impression here. Like, it was just, we're making it, and that was it.
Again, it's still considered a trailer, though. Granted, it's not showing off things like what the world's gonna be, the combat, everything like that. It's still considered a fucking trailer. It's just letting them know, hey, we're hyping you up. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6. Yes, they are working on Elder Scrolls 6. And it's also rumored to have Fallout 5.
Because, you know, if they didn't do that, people would have been like, gee,
Yeah, the fuck! The fuck! There's trailers everywhere!
they're going to make a new Elder Scrolls. And everyone would have said, well, yeah, they probably are, but there's no announcement yet. So that was the announcement that they are, but that was it.
Same thing can be said about Metroid Prime 4. A teaser saying, hey, Metroid Prime 4 is in development. Yeah, and we hadn't seen words about it since. I'm sad. Love me some Metroid, but fuck you, Nintendo. You're kind of blue-balling people for Metroid Prime 4. At least you tried putting us into good graces with Dread. Dread was great. He gave us a great line from Phil saying, Philza.
Will Elder Scrolls 6 be an Xbox exclusive? No. It'll be Xbox PC at the least. And if they're smart...
Hang on.
Xbox exclusive? No. It'll be Xbox PC at the least. And
What would be, Phil? I didn't quite catch that. Oh, is Elder Scrolls 6 going to be Xbox exclusive? Technically, if you're talking about consoles, excluding the PC port, it's going to be Xbox exclusive. For the console.
Will Elder Scrolls 6 be an Xbox exclusive? No. It'll be Xbox PC at the
Just like how there are certain games out there where it's like, it's only coming for PlayStation and PC, Xbox and PC, Switch and PC. If you're talking about the console exclusive, then yes. That's the only console that's going to be on besides PC.
least. And if they're smart, they will port it to PlayStation as well. They'd be pretty dumb not to. And then, of course, like Skyrim, they'll probably port it to the Nintendo console 10 years later. Is Hellblade 2 coming out in 2 weeks? It comes out on the 21st.
I'm not really looking forward to Hellblade 2. Honestly, I didn't really play the first one all that much. I tried getting into it, couldn't though. Then Injured played it, and now I kind of want to play it again.
So that would be a little under 2 weeks, yes.
I hate it whenever other people, it's like, man, I don't want to play. I want to play a video game. And it's like, oh, Hellblade. And I didn't care for Hellblade. And you watch someone who actually is a good friend of yours play it, and it's like, huh, I want to play it now. Phil might not play Metroid 4 because she might have, she might have that Celeblade Big Juicy Butt. Well, how so? How can you?
Big juicy butt.
Oh, right, forgot Zero Suit.
Have I considered?
That's Retro's fault. They're doing pretty bad these days. Yeah, that sucks. Retro Studios was a good studio. They made, what was it, Donkey Kong Country Returns with Tropical Freeze. That one was good. They also made the Metroid Prime series. It was also good. But it sucks what they're doing to it now. Metroid Prime. Hey, President Tanaka. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 ain't coming. And I'm not really worried about it, though. Give me, like, games like Metroid Fusion or Dread any day, honestly. Just give me that.
Shrink?
But I do know there are people who want Prime 4 to come out.
Have I considered in my life seeing a shrink? Yes. Am I currently seeing a shrink? No.
Yeah, because you complain that they're too much money.
But I have considered seeing a shrink in my life. Whether or not I ever did see a shrink is none of your business. But I'm not currently seeing a shrink. There's nothing wrong with seeing a shrink or psychiatrist.
You said that you don't need to see one, though, because automatically you knew you had clinical depression without even going to a fucking psychiatrist.
And having someone to talk to about, you know, any kind of emotional or mental problems. That's
I thought you didn't need one because you also had your wife.
fine. Just like
If you told Derek not to show up to his streams anymore, would Derek listen? No.
everything else, your mental health is just as important as your physical health. Let's see here.
But yet you take advantage of other people's mental health all the goddamn time.
I received a $3.98 tip.
Metroid Prime 4 revealed as a launch title for Switch 2. Just watch. Also, they kept they did. They kept restructuring the studio quite a lot, which sucks.
From the massive throbbing boner.
Something that you never have anymore because you have limp dick syndrome.
Question that the massive throbbing boner has presented to me tonight is, have you considered selling your used clothes such as underwear, shirts, and socks to fans? People might pay good money. Well,
At least it was a funny attempt. Yeah, Shrink, what is it, the 1950s? People can still call their psychiatrist a shrink, or they're part of the mob.
someone else might say,
Someone?
yes, that's a good idea.
Well, then again, who? Who would say that's a good idea, Phil?
However, in my case, and this is not a lie, I wear things till they are worn out and done. Meaning they
Like what?
cannot be reworn. There's no point in saving them. That's the kind of guy I am. I don't just throw stuff out.
Oh, you throw stuff a lot, Phil. If we're talking about food, you would have good amounts of leftovers. You just toss them out and let them go to waste.
Willy-nilly, because I don't like it. I just wear everything I have till it's completely worn out as heck. I have clothes that are 15, 20 years old. The vest is from the beginning of my YouTube career. That's 15 years old.
And yet, you hadn't worn that out to completion, though, Phil. If that was the case, that vest should have been into the dump.
No, the original beige vest. I still have pants that I have from back when I worked at Helicopter Support. I bought them when I went on a clothes shopping trip back then.
Yeah, and you never worn them, though, because you got laid off.
You know? So,
Yeah, hoarder behavior. Exactly, Tanaka.
so yeah.
Phil's comedy attempts always kill me on the inside. Shantae Simp. Good name.
Please clap.
Shantae is a good series. But yeah, regardless, it makes me die on the inside. Why do you think I have me a beer?
You would not buy clothes from me because I technically don't have clothes. You know what I'm saying? Like everything I have is so worn out that it wouldn't even, be wearable. Holes, like the last pair of shoes I threw out had holes through the soles. I kid you not.
Probably fucked them up, Phil. Fuck up some good Jeezys.
Ludacris says that wasn't him. Okay, no, I knew it wasn't you. I didn't think because it said their name was like Big Throbbing Boner. I didn't think that your name was Big Throbbing Boner, Ludacris. Of course not. That'd be very, very ridiculous. You would never name yourself that. You're smarter than that.
All right, I drank my beer, and now I don't have my beer with me anymore. I can go get another one, but I got my soju.
Davian says the old Blanca shirt you have. How old is that? It looks pretty faded. Was it 2009? It was when I first started covering Street Fighter 4, and I was very prominent on YouTube for covering Street Fighter 4. I was one of the biggest guys covering it at the time. Had more views than anyone in the FGC or anything like that. And so fans loved my content, and Blanca was my main, meaning the best character I was best with. And so a fan actually made that shirt. I didn't ask for it or pay for it. A fan made it and just mailed it to me. So it's from 2009. Yeah, so that shirt is a good 15 years old.
Ants. Jesus.
What am I most...
Yeah, Jesus. I mean, Phil, we could tell Phil that he needs Jesus, but Jesus can't help him.
proud of as a content creator?
Even the devil doesn't even want him. Like, this goddamn.
That I am able to entertain an audience, that I'm told that that audience enjoys what I do and finds meaning in it, but it's not harmful content. That I...
Alright, that's it. I wasn't gonna use this, but fuck you, fucktard. You left me with no goddamn motherfucking choice. Alright, soju. Fuck this. Give me a second. Give me a moment. Hold on. I need something good to play with this. Hang on.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
My apologies for that sound, but whew, 2 shots. That was a double.
Don't put out,
When is it bedtime, Vika? When is it bedtime? When this bottle of soju runs empty.
tabloid-esque rumors and...
Big ass barrel roll for that. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Ooh, that tastes like grape juice, and I loved it.
Hearsay and hurtful stuff about other people. That the stuff that I do is meaningful, chill, fun, in good...
Is this the part where your brains cover the wall? Good question. Hold on. Maybe.
Humor, good faith, and I'm not getting over...
Turning into DSP. I have a reason for why I did that. At this point, I need alcohol to actually get through this shit.
By hurting others. That's what
you hurt others all the goddamn time! You had fucking pay pigs that would give you fucking money, and they had to go into bankruptcy. All the time. And yet people that were there trying to give you advice, you told them to shut the fuck up. People that were actually suffering through depression, and you called them assholes for ruining your stream.
I was proud of. I'm not exploiting anyone, right? I'm not fooling anyone. I'm not talking trash about someone.
You do that all the goddamn time. Phil Spencer, you already did that. Dr. Disrespect, you've done that before. What was the other one? Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, or anyone that dyed their fucking head for charity? Oh yeah, you hate them too. You called someone a faggot plenty of fucking times, saying if they want that content, go to YouTube. You do that to Tevin. You did it to Detractors. You did it to everybody that you could think of at the top of your fucking head, Phil. And yet you want to sit there going, my content's not harmful. My content saves lives. Name one life you ever fucking saved with your goddamn motherfucking content. You can't. Because they don't exist.
I'm able to just have a fun, positive community of people that enjoy what I do without causing harm to other people on the planet.
Oh, no. Steve, no, I was going to say, no, Penitent. He said these words. I wish I was kidding.
People can't say that. Black people cannot say that, sadly. Some can, but not a lot. Especially YouTubers in general. They tend to go the wrong way or do something that's kind of underhanded to get ahead, and I've never done it.
Really, though, Phil. People have done a lot of things underhanded to get their way. So, adapting and changing to YouTube's policies. Learning to actually play the game and actually get ahead. And what have you done, Phil? You just sat around copying other people's homework that is already dead and gone. Yeah, Slayer, Haseo, Jade, yep, all these people. How to save a life.
Robert Tarlow donated $1.99. Imagine Phil getting a sunburn at the beach.
Big ups, Robert, for that $1.99. I appreciate that. Sunburn? Robert, do you think that this man would actually go to a fucking beach send his wife there. They're like, there'll be whales here.
Please clap.
Let's see.
His content is supposed to be the Nick at 30s, family friendly. I have no idea. He wants to try to cater to it, but he's like, fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. And then all of a sudden, oh, what the heck? What the F happened? And he's like trying to be fake and shit.
Bobble says that my old podcast, like the old one, used to help him get through physiotherapy sessions. Glad to hear that. You know,
Okay, yeah, that's a bunch of cap.
that's what I'm telling people about, is it's not always about just playing a game. Like me just having these cool, chill podcasts or a chill night stream, a hangout session. This stuff is stuff you can just turn on and just walk away and listen to. And you could do
Yeah, no. Honestly, no. I would not do that, though. This would actually be used for fucking torture.
other things in your day. If you work out, this is probably something good to hit play and work out.
I can just imagine this. I know this was mentioned on WPIG, but I can imagine this. Imagine Jaha going to the fucking gym. He's about to use, he's pulling weight. He's like doing the weights. He's doing the bench presses. And he's about to go to the goddamn fucking punching bag. And then he pulls up this fucking goddamn podcast. And before he punches the bag,
Shut the fuck up!
he just immediately yells to shut the fuck up while punching the bag, thinking that it's Phil's face. I can imagine that.
You're not missing nothing not looking at my ugly mug, right? You don't need to see this face the whole time.
I would take a picture of you to the shooting range and go fucking wild. Or use you at a fucking bar on a dartboard.
Turn it on, listen to stuff
I wish I was joking, but I would not do that.
in the background. It's all good.
Why I say would not do that? I would do that.
I'm glad to hear that it helps out people, man. It's good stuff.
Phil, I'm not gonna lie. Restreaming you is a detox from my work. It's kind of like an escape from my own reality, and it's so funny.
Ah!
And then when I play video games for detox streams, that's my escape from you. oh my god, my brain cells are gonna die.
Pizza Hut or Domino's, they're both terrible. I wouldn't choose to eat either.
Domino's is not bad. What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Where is this? Where is
Stuff
this
in the background,
comment?
ugly mug, right? You don't need to see this face the whole
Oh,
time.
Pizza Hut or
Turn it on, listen to
Domino's. Someone said Pizza Hut or Domino's.
Pizza Hut or Domino's, they're both terrible.
I would rather eat Domino's. If someone said, hey, I'm getting pizza, what do you want? Domino's? Yeah, I'm down.
I wouldn't choose to eat either. They're both really bad today, sadly.
Yeah, and yet you want to get a pizza that looks like it's not even cooked all the way and doughy and greasy as shit?
Ah!
Yeah, that's what you want.
Am I wearing shorts or pants? Oh, I'm wearing shorts for about a month. I already did my transition from pants to shorts.
Phil, I'm just gonna say this. That's not what the word transition means in this climate of the eras. That's not what it means.
Ah!
Imagine Phil actually had friends. Imagine he had friends. He hung out with friends wearing shorts, and he says that I transitioned to wearing pants. It's a shorts. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
So I'll be wearing shorts
What is wrong with you, Phil?
throughout the spring into the summer and probably into the early fall until it cools down enough.
Domino's sauce's ass. Depends. It really depends on what sauce you're getting, though. It really does.
Then those air conditioners.
Sorry, I just lost the fact that he transitioned from shorts to from pants to shorts. What's next? His wife is gonna make him wear a kilt or a skirt.
Can come out.
I transitioned. Oh, I see. I understand.
Ah!
I understand you. Oh, I see.
Phil, you make me angry.
Oh God! I graduated from pajamas. The Zelda jammies are too crusty. I had to go to shorts.
Go to the windows, which aren't in yet. They're going in tomorrow. And then we'll
Barrel Roll today donated $1.
Big ups Barrel Roll for the tell. I appreciate it. Would you hang out with Phil? Fuck no.
Swapped over again.
Fuck the fuck no.
Here you go.
Okay, no, Moki, allow me to explain. He will think he's wearing a kilt because he thinks that's the part of the Scottish heritage. But in all fucking actuality, it's not going to be. And that's going from Scottish to Irish really quickly, and I hate myself. But he's going to go straight from the Scottish kilt to the sort of way in the fucking skirt. That's all he's going to do is wear a fucking skirt. It's going to be fucking shitty. His audience would be like, Phil, you're wearing a skirt. No, it's a kilt.
Today I was driving in my car.
The Scottish side Phil's wearing a kilt.
I was listening to your story.
No, it's wearing a skirt.
About Coldstone. Coldstone Creamery. It's cool. Aseo, how are you tonight? Good to see you.
Fuck off. You were bitching and playing about Cold Stone Creamery. Shut up.
Yeah. Anso Kavaru says, Pizza Hut cinnamon sticks. I don't care.
Most Domino's don't make sauce right. It depends. Yeah, I will say this. Hold on, who said that? Aaron. I will actually say this too. It heavily depends on location. There are some locations like Domino's can make really good sauce, and there are some that don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's the same thing with Jack in the Boxes too. It really is. Heavily depends. Really does.
God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
I'm sorry, Moki. What do you want from me?
That stuff is disgusting, man. I hate that stuff. It's a shame.
It would be a good laugh to hang out with Piggy. Imagine laughing at him the whole time he was talking. Why? What's so funny? Why are you laughing at me?
His Pizza Hut legit was good. They had sit-down restaurants where you could go with the family. They made big pan-style pizzas that were actually really delicious. They were crispy and golden around the edges with that butter.
Honestly, when I grew up, I never fucking enjoyed Pizza Hut. Like, I tried, but then as I got older, Pizza Hut was okay. I was still a Domino's kid, and I grew up and I still like Domino's. But Little Caesars, it depends, really. Little Caesars is one of those pizzas where it's a last resort pizza.
Flavor, but they were chewy and good in the middle.
Irish, Scottish, same difference. Don't kill me, please. I'm an alcoholic. The nice latte.
Robert Tarlow donated $4.99. Shorts? You mean his underwear?
Big ups, Robert, for the $4.99. I appreciate that. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, and you could have different toppings, and each one gets a square with the one of those big pizzas. You get the squares, and they had great fresh bread.
So thin crust. You're talking about thin crust.
Sticks with the marinara sauce, you dip right in. They were crunchy.
So essentially, what other pizza places have too, and Pizza Hut is surprisingly better. How? I don't know.
They would sprinkle them with that
Raise the flags.
Parmesan cheese. You know, they were a good restaurant, and they just legit ruined
Restaurant. It's a pizzeria, Phil. I wouldn't call it a restaurant.
their entire menu to become a delivery place to compete with Domino's.
So what? Phil. Papa John's, yeah, Papa Gino's. Papa John's is, honestly, I would rather have Domino's or Pizza Hut or Little Caesars over Papa John's any day.
Completely lost their way. Yeah.
How did Pizza Hut lose their way because they went to delivery, Phil? Why? Why is that a bad thing? Delivery is good. It makes good business. Imagine you, me, me at a bar. Oh, God. Oh, fucking God. I would outdrink Phil like that. I would. I think anyone could outdrink Phil like that. Like that. It's not hard to do.
I don't think I've ever eaten grits, King Michael, so I don't know if I would like them or not.
Grits are, I don't really care for grits, honestly. See, how is it that I can answer these questions easily? More easily than Phil can.
What's up, Toki Manx? How are you tonight?
I agree, Nugs. Heavily agree. Overpriced and not that great.
Welcome to the stream. How am I feeling tonight? I'm feeling good. I feel good. Ready to chill and hang out and talk with you guys.
I feel like drinking myself to death. There, to answer your question.
A while back, I mentioned Freschetta was my favorite frozen pizza. Is that still the case? We still get Freschetta sometimes, but our local store has like a store brand that's actually not.
Fred Meyer. I was gonna say Fred store. Fred Meyer's is the store that he goes to. Sometimes Costco or Trader Joe's.
Half bad.
Maybe Trader Joe's. Actually, no, that's Derek's thing. Never mind.
And it just so happens it's cheap a lot. So sometimes they'll be like, you can buy 2 for like $8. Like, sure.
That's not really necessarily cheap, though, Phil. It really isn't.
Frozen pizzas, it would be like 1 a week, right? And you know.
Yeah, so you eat processed shit. Coming from the guy who eats healthy.
It's not terrible. It's not good. It's just kind of, it's all right, you know. But if we were to get a frozen
jalapeno cheese grits, That actually doesn't sound so terrible, actually.
Pizza, the one we like the most is Freschetta. Like, we tried DiGiorno, we tried the thin crust ones, we tried various other ones. It seems like the Freschetta is the best combination of, like, a crust that's good, a sauce that's
I'd rather just eat Totino's pizza rolls. I'd rather just eat those. Or just Totino's pizza. Just put them in the oven, crispy, good to go. Or just put it in the microwave, just roll it up, and you have yourself a pizza roll.
It's good. A good amount of toppings. The toppings take...
Doesn't count. We all know you're a sophisticated culinarian. Maybe.
It's good. It's not overly greasy. DiGiorno, like, I think is overly greasy in a lot of cases. They always like, oh, the meats, fucking 100 meats on the pizza. Like, that's too much.
So it's too much to have a lot of meat on the pizza. What if people like meat lovers, Phil? That exists everywhere. They're Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's. Again, meat lovers is a thing. And it's pretty damn clear to everybody that your wife is a meat lover, but just doesn't like your Italian sausage. Whoops, did I just say that out loud?
I've only had Little Caesars once ever. It was for DSP Tries It over a decade ago in Connecticut. There was one that had just opened up near me in Connecticut. I went and tried it, and it was just kind of meh. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible either. I've never eaten it since, so I don't know what Little Caesars...
I would... Okay, here's my thing with Little Caesars, though. Granted, is it the best pizza in the world? Fuck no. Is it tolerable pizza? Yes. If you're cheap and you just want pizza quickly, Little Caesars is where to go with it, though. But honestly, would I recommend it? Only if you need a last resort.
Just like today.
Good fucking morning, Sentai guy. Time for bed? Fuck no.
Please clap.
Fuck no.
I played Fortnite ages ago, Drunken Weasel. No, I have no desire to play it again, so I don't think about playing it right now.
Yeah, because you call it a predatory game, which I'm not going to go into more details than that, honestly. It's called exactly, Barrel. Exactly. It's college pizza. Agreed. Or high school pizza, if you're just feeling like being a cheapskate. It's not authentic Italian pizza, dude. Oh, hey, it's Brand Dude.
Please clap.
It's the guy that I called Nerd Brew. Nerd Dude? Brand Brew? I need more soju.
You know,
I miss it being $5. I agree.
have I considered hiring a color analyst? No, I just buy what I think looks good, and then I consult my wife, and sometimes she's like, I like this, I don't like this, so I...
Your wife doesn't consult you with shit, Phil. Shut the fuck up. Also, hold on.
Swaggy Davis donated $1.99. Phil's motto is it delivery, no it's disappointment.
I thought his was like, it's not delivery, it's a porno. Darkside Phil. May 1st. We're the same person. Oh, absolutely. I was going to say, Brandon, are you streaming later today?
Down with that input, and then that's how I get the clothes that I bought. There you go. No, I've not tried the Zero Bar. Han Solo, I've not had a candy bar. I couldn't tell you last time I owned a candy bar. The last candy we had, we bought for Christmas. So we don't have candy in the house right now.
Bullshit! The last motherfucking candy bar you bought was the Feastable, the Mr. Beast bar that you shat on because it's Mr. fucking Beast. Oh, and by the way, I did try out more of the Mr. Beast chocolate bars. They're actually not that bad. They're not bad. I'm not going to say they're the greatest fucking thing in the world and start sucking off Mr. Beast like he's the next fucking messiah. But he makes a decent candy bar. Decent. Not by a whole lot, but still better. No stream today, busy. God damn it.
Favorite coffee flavors? For me, it's not about flavor, but the type. Like, I drink a Hawaiian blend coffee. I think it's partially like regular Colombian.
Wait.
Favorite coffee flavors? For me, it's not about flavor.
Also, I like Take Fives, or whatchamacallit. I like those. I like Take Fives. Take Fives are good. I actually really like it. Yeah, the Beast, but they're decent. They're decent.
Flavor, but the type. Like, I drink a Hawaiian blend coffee.
That's a flavor! Phil, that's a fucking flavor, dude! Like, I'm looking at this right now. Let's see. Where is it? Hold on. Where's that coffee?
The candy bar. The last candy we had.
Favorite coffee flavors? Do you use creamer? If it's a Hawaiian bread, that's a flavor. What up, Coyote?
A Hawaiian blend coffee. I think it's partially like regular Colombian, but then it has this Hawaiian blend in it that makes it a little bit more acidic.
That's a flavor. That's a fucking flavor, Phil. That's a flavor.
And a little bit different flavor. So I do their dark.
You see, there's your review of Mr. Beast bars. Better than Phil's and more genuine. Like I said, culinarian. Like, at least I could go into detail with it, though. It's like, I could tell that the chocolate is done okay. Like, it's a decent attempt at the chocolate. And they're using actual good ingredients with it, though. But I'm not gonna say that I would buy it again. I would if I had, like, I would. But at the same time, I'm just,
Roast.
Yeah, Hawaiian coffee is not a flavor. Kona is a varietal of coffee. But you could say that it's a flavor, though. It has a flavor to it. Like, you can taste coffee flavors.
Then I do their vanilla and macadamia nut roll. And no, I don't put creamer in, I don't put sugar in, I just drink it black.
Yeah, you drink it black because your wife likes them black. Ayo.
Would I ever watch a Batman Arkham playthrough?
I would. Actually, Roxas, I think the only time I ever collaborated with Brandude, it was when Atlas started streaming. And then Brandude decided to set it up. And it was a fun time. Granted, I was dealing with a lot of shit at that time. And also, I was somewhat tired as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe. The old ones were camera. It wasn't until Arkham Knight that I was doing
Cream of the Cocoa's like, I'm out of this, bye. This is really bad. It's a blend. Black coffee is gross. It depends. Honestly, I would only drink black coffee if I needed to wake the fuck up. Creamer, Why did he do a Q&A stream alone yesterday? Because he wanted to hang out with his audience, though. He just wanted to do a chill session because he doesn't want to play video games anymore. He had Helldivers 2 in the rotation, but decided not to do it.
A camera pointed at the TV, correct?
Tired. No, actually, at that time, Dice, I was actually tired. I actually was trying to fight my way to stay awake.
So that's
And then King Jack comes out and nowhere, like, the fuck you say, mate?
That's how I'm qualifying what I do old school reactions to.
Yeah, big black butt.
Big black butt.
And then people are like, you keep using that a lot. It's like, I'm sorry, we like butts.
Big juicy butt.
Do on the Throwback channel is it has to be old enough that I wasn't doing direct capture, because that's truly the throwback content that makes sense for that channel.
No, Phil, you were trying to do it with Bully, and you were like, oh, that's when I transitioned over to direct capture.
I know at some point in the future people might even consider the direct capture footage throwback stuff as I go forward. And
I don't want that, Phil, because it's fucking boring as fuck.
And maybe we consider, but now we have such a
stationary cover. He wage quit Hell Denters. That makes a lot more sense because he knew he wasn't making him money anymore.
Body of work to get through from 2008 to early 2013 that I think we should stick to that stuff. And yeah, the older Arkham playthroughs would be considered that style of throwback content if people were interested. In fact, on Sunday night we have to make a poll for the next Retro React event. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. By the way,
what am I on about? I don't know. I don't know. At the point, I think I just went to the mind of madness now.
FYI, I was perusing something the other day. Hold on.
If you're talking about Phil Barrel Roll, I have no idea what the fuck he's on about. Oh wait, he's perusing.
Hold on.
Why the fuck did he do this? Like, look at this walk. Look at this walk right now. Oh, if it's about the coffee thing, it's about flavors. But yeah, look at this. Look at this walk. Like, look, he just does the walk, and then all of a sudden, there's the head. There's the fucking head. Oh my god, it is ugly. Help me, help me.
I was perusing the files on this hard drive. This is
that doesn't really look like. Also,
I was perusing.
Why does that have a fucking "Hello, my name is" sticker on the fucking hard drive?
On this hard drive.
Nice waddle. Yeah, nice Sasquatch waddle.
This is my external hard drive, which I used from November 2010 till July 2011.
Oh, congratulations. Did I ask? Did I care?
This hard drive contains many different gameplay videos and vlogs, including the Blip TV stint that I did for 2 or 3 months, all the year-end videos for 2010, tons of travel vlogs, including the trip to New York City that I did in early 2011.
Again, all this shit that nobody fucking cares about, but yet Phil thinks that people are so interested.
As well as the trip to Nashville for the SBO qualifiers.
That does look like a VHS tape. Like, it's a hard drive looking at it more, but at an angle and a distance. Hold on. Like, I'm looking at a distance right now, and that looks like a fucking VHS tape. It really does.
And the LA Noire playthrough. This particular hard drive.
This is my favorite childhood moments that I tried. This is where I was bored, but my dad decided to put a porn on it.
Seemingly Odd donated $5. The best part of waking up is snortbucks in your cup.
Big up Seemingly Odd for the 5, so I appreciate that. Snort bucks. Jesus Christ. No, I don't want that. Too mucusy. Yeah, I know why he took Helldivers out of the rotation. He's too chicken to play other people because he knows he's getting team killed. Hell, I've been looking for him in Helldivers. Vanguard, not gonna lie, most people have.
Has a lot of lost footage on it that you currently cannot watch anywhere on the internet.
I don't give a shit about this. Hold on. Like, look at that. Me. Why am I having too much fun with this? Yeah, it's like, I don't give a fuck about the footage that's on there. I don't care. No one fucking cares. You're gonna hype it up and be like, oh my god, you guys like this shit? You like this shit, motherfucker? You don't? Well, like it anyway. It's a social game where you want to have fun. Film social don't mix. Yeah, they don't. This does.
And this is what I'm working on next.
His flash drive flashing gimmick is so tired. I agree, Brad, dude. You just woke up and you want to get your ass back to bed.
The LA Noire playthrough is starting as soon as Final Fantasy 13 ends.
I don't give a shit, Phil, because your LA Noire playthrough, bad.
As for all the other stuff I just mentioned, that might be what I do next. All right?
Is it what you're going to do next? Is it? Is it really, though? Or are you just going to shove it over to your editors and be like, hey, editors! Hey! Editors! You better get started working on this or else I'm not going to pay you. Phil, you don't pay us. I don't give a fuck. Get started. And then he works them to the bone. And then when they ask for money, he cuts them loose.
I was looking at it, and I think definitely the New York City trip is interesting because it's kind of tourism footage. It's not necessarily gameplay related. And also,
I don't care, Phil. I don't care what the fuck you did in fucking New York City. I just don't give a fuck. No one does. You know what, Phil? If you weren't such a pussy, you know what one motherfucking thing you put on there? I will tell you exactly. Full fucking well what you could put on there. The Dead Space 2 demo. Where you went, hello, Jew. And you went on the whole thing about the last Nazi. Put that on there, Phil. And then try to hide behind a disclaimer that, oh, hey, this is from a bygone era, guys. I don't mean the things that I said in this, even though, granted, I got kicked off of Blip TV for this. I didn't mean it. Let me just retcon all the events what happened on Blip TV, because I didn't mean it. Look at my disclaimer. Yeah, look at these nuts.
The Nashville footage has funny videos of us trying out terrible games at arcade and stuff, but
again, I don't care.
Also, some travel stuff as well, and it's been just gone for good. Just deleted from the internet. So that's good stuff, right? In addition, there's some...
I don't fucking care.
Other things on there that I have to figure out if it would be viable to even put on the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Viable. Viable to put on the internet. You would not put that shit on the goddamn internet. You wanna know why? Because your ex-girlfriend's on there, Phil, and you don't wanna look at her ass anymore because, oh my gosh, you ruined my life. When in reality, you almost ruined hers. And she did the smartest thing that she's ever done while being with your faggoty ass, is leaving you. That's the only thing she did that was intelligent.
And so, I gotta look into it, but...
And guess what? She's better now. She looks like she has a glow to her. She's actually with someone that loves her and actually supports her and actually wants to marry her and be with her. Unlike you.
Mars next, and then we may have some other stuff from this hard drive that's been missing forever. Go to the throwback channel soon, after or during that stuff, okay? So there you go. Well, some shout-outs to do.
Oh, some shout-outs to do. Guess this wasn't a waste of time.
Spawn Killer just did a super chat. Says, would you react to Riddick Assault on Athena? Sure. That's the Chronicles of Riddick game, right? Why wouldn't I? That's a retro playthrough, correct? I know the quality probably looks atrocious, but if people wanted me to, the thing is, like, there's not really a lot.
Honestly, I wouldn't. Okay, honestly, would not lie. Leanna, Smash, maybe.
A demand for a lot of those older
Cat, no. No, because she's just like Phil. I don't want anything like that.
People don't remember.
Fuck no.
Remember them. Like, who remembers the Chronicles of Riddick video game? Right? No one really
Exactly, Rich. Exactly.
Thinks about it in 2024.
And no, actually, according to Phil, she ruined his life when in all actuality, he ruined hers and tried putting everything that he's ever done onto her. So, blame.
Moxer says, I'm glad you cleared that up. I was wondering why when you were doing your retro react, you were reacting to the original Bully playthrough from 2013 and not the direct capture version from 2018. Because the point of throwback is this, to get this old content either on the internet that's missing, or to remaster this content so it looks better for a modern audience, or to react to some of my original playthroughs that definitely would be considered different than the style I do now, right?
No, the reason why you're doing the throwback channel, the reason why you're doing the throwback content, the streams, the only reason why you're doing that is because you're trying to grasp to relevancy. You're trying to hold on to what made you popular. You're like, hey guys, remember when I was popular? Remember that I was a big fucking deal in the Let's Play community, in the gaming sphere? Remember those days, guys? This is what I did back in the day. And you're just sitting there taking a fucking swig of your goddamn fucking alcohol, and you're like, haha, see, I said that joke back in the day because it was topical at the time. But remember, this is from a bygone era. I don't do this anymore. I don't do that. And then the very next day, he does the shit that he said he doesn't do anymore. So, again, he's just BoJack Horseman, just without the fucking hilarity, the charm, the charisma, just an overall asshole.
Like, I wouldn't be reacting to something I did in the last 5 years. Why on earth would I?
And to quote Jaha, where is it?
Shut the fuck up!
There we go.
I do that when it's too similar and too recent.
And don't forget, some who could satisfy Leanna in the bedroom too. Phil he couldn't even take the hint. What the hell are you doing? Here's the bathroom.
You want to see the old stuff. You want to see old Phil's kind of commentary and reaction, so we can all react to that and laugh at it and, you know, cringe at it or whatever. That's where the entertainment value comes from that stuff, right?
Phil, this is where the delusion is kicking in. This is where the grand delusions of grandeur is just, it's not cracked open, it's flung open. Like, we can see all your delusions, all your fucking bullshit behind these doors. This is where we can see it, though, because you're thinking, everyone's going to think this is funny. Everyone's going to think that this is cringe. When in reality, the only person that's laughing and cringing, quote-unquote cringing, is you. Because you're like, I don't do that anymore. That's not me. When it's always you. Because you want to hide behind these little fucking notions that you've changed, that you're better now, that you've matured. When in reality, you have not matured, though. People who claim that they matured could play a game like Stellar fucking Blade that has this in their face.
Big juicy butt.
And not go, Or look at fucking games like Baldur's Gate 3. When Laziel's about to say, hey, I want to fuck you. I want to grab you by your throat and fuck your brains out. And not act like a fucking prude. Guess what, Phil? People that actually allow that in their gameplay and actually have fun do this shit. Unlike you.
Please clap.
Yeah, is that me? Always has been. Exactly, Ghost Hunter. Welcome to stream.
Let's see here.
Yeah, even BoJack Horseman was more redeemable. Granted, he kind of had an accident at the end of the show, but at least he matured.
See the $2 tip?
At least he did. Not gonna lie.
From Brand Flakes. I can't decide between
I almost thought he said brand dude for a second, but it's like, nah, that's not him.
Zelda Breath of the Wild and Mass Effect Trilogy. I've played neither. Which would you choose? Well, it's really, I mean, first of all, it's not even a fair question, all right? Allow me to go put the hard drive back, and then I'll...
Hold on.
Brand Flakes. I can't decide between Zelda Breath of the Wild and Mass Effect Trilogy. I've played neither. Which would you choose? Well, it's really, I mean, first of all, it's not even a fair question.
How is that not a fair question, Phil? They're two different games. Which one should you play first? Honestly, some people say Mass Effect. Some people say Breath of the Wild or Legend of Zelda. Again, two different franchises. Which one to play? Who fucking cares? Let them pick whatever the fuck they want to. Just they asking for your fucking opinion. And you're just giving like this fucking college thesis. And no one asked for a thesis, Phil.
All right, allow me to go put the hard drive back, and then I'll thoroughly answer this question.
Let me go put back my porn tape that I just grabbed out of nowhere. I know, Sean, this is bad.
Basically, that's not an apples to oranges comparison.
Oh, now you're saying apples to oranges when you kept saying apples to apples.
You had said, I can't decide between Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom against the Mass Effect trilogy. I'd be like, okay, that's more equivalent.
No. The question asked before with Mass Effect and Breath of the Wild, it's still relevant. It still works because they're two completely different games of which one they want to play first. They're two completely different fucking games, Phil. It's not that fucking hard. Yeah, a trilogy versus one game, I assume he'll say.
Saying one game versus three? Like, of course it...
Yeah, well, there you go, Brandon.
Please clap.
There you go. One game versus three.
If I could only play one game or I could play three, what should I do? Play the three.
No, Phil. They're asking for Mass Effect. Mass Effect 1. They didn't say the trilogy. They said Mass Effect. One game.
right? I mean, that's kind of a no-brainer. But if you're comparing equivalent to two franchises, well, here's the thing.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, I could actually answer this question quite easily, though. If someone came up to me and was like, hey, should I play Mass Effect? Or should I fucking play Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild? I'll say, depends. Are you more into the action-adventure game with a medieval setting? Or do you want a sci-fi raw RPG? Which one is more to your choosing? If you like RPGs, maybe Mass Effect. If you like action-adventure that you can roam around and just fuck around in the environment, then, I would say Breath of the Wild. And guess what?
Shut the fuck up!
The man's here. The lovable, muscular bastard is here. What up, Jaw?
Okay, Zelda Breath of the Wild is outstanding. It's super good. Is it the
Nah. I would say the entirety of the Zelda franchise, Breath of the Wild, it's a good game, but it's not the best.
best Zelda game ever? I don't think so, but it is very good. Okay?
It's not the best, but it's very good.
It has a lot of new implementations and modernizations that people have wanted in Zelda for ages.
Not really, though, Phil. A lot of people don't like weapon degradation, and they don't like the stamina meter, so no.
You know, and they're finally in there, and it's well implemented, too. The only shortcoming of that game, honestly, is the graphics. The graphics
They
stink.
summoned. I think this whole thing summoned Jahan. Like we prayed to the muscle gods, and they gave us Jahan.
Because on the Wii U, it didn't, and on the Switch, they didn't run very well. You know,
The Switch version actually ran fine for Breath of the Wild. You're capping.
it was kind of an unfortunate thing that it couldn't look next gen. It had to, cell shaded or whatever. Tears of the Kingdom improves upon
Power snorts, barrel roll, power snorts.
on many gameplay aspects, adding a sky world and an underground world and all this crazy physics puzzles and building mechanics. And it's really interesting how they expanded upon the original formula of the original game.
Wait, for which one is he talking about?
Tears of the Kingdom improves upon many gameplay aspects, adding a sky world and an underground world and all this crazy physics puzzles and building mechanics.
Phil, you hated the building mechanics. You said that anyone that was doing the crafting mechanics, they weren't playing the game. Instead, they were having fun. They shouldn't have done that. They're not enjoying the game. You said that Nintendo filled it out with bloat and padding that made nothing, that equivalated to nothing, that Nintendo lost their fucking way, and that you didn't need to do all the side content. Yeah, this is a bunch of retcons.
And, it's really interesting how they expanded upon the original formula of the original game. But at the same time, it is the same world, technically. But
Yeah, even you played the Wii U version of it, it was fine. I gave my brother a copy of Breath of the Wild for the Wii U. He actually liked it, too. He said it ran fine.
series, they're both really good games, okay?
But yet, you don't like these games at all, Phil.
Mass Effect, the first game in my
Yeah, he did. He hated Tears of the Kingdom.
opinion, is outstanding. It has RPG elements, action elements, great narrative dialogue trees that actually determine relationships, important choices on if people live or die.
Okay, here's how I would... You want to know the my answer? If I was drunk... Give me a second. Like, if you came up to me... Ooh. If you came up to me asking me which game to play, Mass Effect or Breath of the Wild, I'll say this. I'll be like, hey, want a fucking alien? Play Mass Effect. Or the other one's like, hey, do you want to run around and just kill shit? And just get anything that you can? Just explore a world? Breath of the Wild. There you go.
Well, Rick,
20 years on level 1. Will we see it? Will we see level 2? Never, Jaha. We'll never see level 2.
it's got an outstanding story that hooks you. And the best part about Mass Effect, the universe building
No. I would say Mass Effect 1, good game, but the second one's a lot better.
and lore. Like, for example, when you say Star Trek, what do you think of? The Enterprise ship, Klingons, phasers, teleporters. Beam me down, Scotty, right? When you think Star Wars, what do you think? Lightsabers and Darth Vader and Wookiees. So when you think Mass Effect, you immediately think about all the cool alien races, the Krogan, the Turians, the Asari. Ooh, the Reapers are coming, right? You have those pieces of lore that are key parts of the franchise that immediately give you that cool sci-fi feeling of an awesome and interesting, intricate world that was handcrafted by smart people. They knew what they were doing when they made it.
But BioWare lost their way, so no. Do I? If you mean Good Mythical Morning, yes, I do. Red and Link are actually really good at podcasting. Hey, you want a better podcast? Listen to them instead.
That universe. But I will warn you, the Mass Effect trilogy starts here.
Trilly? You're drunk.
The Mass Effect trilogy
Even I'm getting to the point where I'm becoming buzzed, and yet I can say trilogy correct.
starts here and sadly goes on a decline.
Yeah, beam me down, Scotty. Say, beam me. Stop.
Franchise that immediately give you that cool sci-fi feel. The Asari, teleporters, the Enterprise ship, Klingons, phasers, teleporters. Beam me down, Scotty, right?
I just took a shot, and I just don't give a shit anymore. I really don't give a shit anymore. It's Beam Me Up Scotty. Fake fucking fan. I'm not a big fan of Star Trek, and I know that's Beam Me Up Scotty.
Crafted by smart people. They knew what they were doing when they made that universe. but I will
Yeah, beat me down, vegan. And then I come out of nowhere and I hear the whale call. It's like, there'll be whales here.
warn you. The Mass Effect trilogy starts here. The Mass Effect trilogy starts here.
Yeah, and there's another thing with that too. This is when it just gets louder and louder and louder, and all you hear in the back of my head is just, kill me. Detractor Beam, beam me up, Intrad! Beam me up, Snooty!
Sadly, it goes on a decline. The first
I can. Oh god damn it, Brandon! What you need to do? Go on Detractor Beam and just, if you see a wild snood, just say, "Beam me up, Snooty."
game, in my opinion, is the best.
Or just anybody. I would say anybody. If you, I know that Detractor Beam is actually streaming tonight with Alt. Say, "Beam me up, Snooty." Just do it, because it's stupid. It's just too fucking stupid. Oh fuck. No beaming up. It's beam me down now. No. Greedy Piggy. Here's where it is. It's beam me up, Snooty, but punch down Philly.
but also is the most outdated. Meaning you might.
We wanted to hospitalize him to TBH, but he's such a pussy in real life. Yeah, I remember the sorry Jaha. He got on his hands and knees. He just got on his knees, begging to whatever god was actually listening to him at the time. Don't hurt me. I'm an alcoholic. Anyways, back to my drink boom. Yeah, I'm immersed with the liquor.
Find grindy portions or portions where the difficulty spikes for no good reason because it's an outdated game. Mass Effect 2 is a little bit more modern, but the main storyline sucks. The strengths of Mass Effect 2 come into play with the side characters who you're recruiting to your team and you do their loyalty missions. That's the best part of the game. The main plot actually.
How do you know about any of this, Phil? How do you know? Because you don't remember I was gonna say Scotty Effect too.
Stinks. Mass Effect 3.
Memes aside, you should go to bed. Soon. I'm halfway through this, so soon.
Please clap.
Is arguably a bad game. It wraps up a lot of plot lines that you've been doing throughout the entire trilogy, but the overall ending
Oh yeah, when you're thinking of Star Wars, I'm thinking of Dark Helmet.
of the story arc is atrociously annoying and underwhelming. It does end the plot, just not in a satisfying way for anybody, and that's why people hated it so much when it finally came out and ended. People were like, that's the ending. So, I mean, honestly, if you, again, direct comparison, I think that overall, if you like sci-fi universes and you like RPG-style gameplay, all right, Mass Effect 1 and 2 are outstanding and probably the best of all the games you just asked about. Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom are also really great games.
No, you didn't even like any of these, though. And you went on that little, like a really unhinged rant about how people were sucking off Breath of the Wild and that they're, what was the right word, guys? Hold on. Memory bomb. We have Korez, Crazy Acid Trip, Ginkin, Lotion Up, and Tech Reviews. Big ups. Big ups at Barrel Roll.
Please clap.
What was I thinking of for this? Oh, right. He said that game journalists were rimming Link's ass or something like that. And that when Mario Odyssey came out, that they gave the game an 8 out of 10 for Mario Odyssey. When in reality, they gave both games critical acclaim. Not critical acclaim, universal acclaim.
That really stands out as a stinker is Mass Effect 3. That's the worst out of all of those. for sure.
Mass Effect 3 actually improved itself with updates, though. When I say that Mass Effect 3 is the best one, is actually a good game, it's a lot better than Andromeda, that's for damn sure.
Sure. So it depends on what you like more. Do you like Zelda? Do you like fantasy RPG with open world exploration? Or do you like sci-fi stuff with cool narrative trees and stuff? Personally, I would play Mass Effect. That's my choice. But it's going to be up to you what your personal preference is to determine which you like better.
Again, that could have just resolved with, hey, do you like fantasy games? Breath of the Wild. Do you like sci-fi adventures? Mass Effect. That's how he could have just said this, but no. He had to go through this fucking college thesis that nobody fucking asked for.
So there you go.
Phil is so far in the fucking closet, he's in Narnia. Yeah, he's in Assland. And no, I'm not talking about the land. I'm talking about the actual land itself, Assland. Whoops.
Big juicy butt.
That's what I meant.
What is my favorite childhood memory? Mine is my mom taking me to Wawa for treats, and that was from... Hold on. Raven's Dolphin?
Okay. Alright. This is where we're going to take a really dark turn. So, we're just going to skip ahead and just, move on.
Playing ball on the wall, which we used to go to a local elementary school, their, like, parking lot, and you would throw the ball, bounce it off the big wall, and catch. We would play, badminton in the yard, stuff like that. I have memories of my mom and I going out and going to the movies together, going to Burger King, getting a kids meal and stuff like that. I remember these awesome holidays, having great food, and feeling warm and cozy with family on Christmas Day. One box of my Christmas presents, cool stuff like the Super Nintendo, and having playing all day on Christmas Day while house smell amazing from my living. So I have many childhood memories. I don't have just one that stands out. I have really good memories from really great childhood that my parents gave me, and I'm very grateful for that. I realize a lot of people don't have those, and that's unfortunate because I feel like everyone deserves a good childhood. Oh, let's see here.
Yeah, my fellow Americans, I'm just gonna be averse into liquor, so I'm just gonna skip ahead and see what happens.
By the way, I'm just going to ignore the ridiculous question. So, if you ask us a question,
Yes, he did. And just to let everybody know, it's a LARPer.
Please clap.
It was a LARPer. Let's move on.
7 times, and I haven't.
That's all I gotta say about it. Is just let's move on. And let me get drunk in peace.
It's probably because it's ridiculous. So you could just stop asking it. My parents do not watch my content. They do not.
No. It was a question that was someone submitted in the chat. It was not a super chat.
They never did. They literally never watched my content. They also never were interested in video games or anything. My dad and I used to play Atari, and after Atari 7800, he literally never played a video game with me ever again. We never played Nintendo together or anything. They're just from a different generation. They don't care about video game or internet culture, and that's what I do. So they just have zero interest in it. You know, they want to hear about how things are going.
Like, here's my thing with my family. My dad used to play games on the arcade cabinets. He would play Pac-Man. He would play Donkey Kong. He would also play games on the Super Nintendo, like Yoshi's Cookie. He would play all those games, though. But as soon as life got in the way, though, he stopped playing video games, though. He only got interested in video games because my brother and I were obsessed with video games. We liked video games. We did. But my dad just got too obsessed with work, though. So there's that.
Life, right? But they don't care about the actual content that I put out.
Yeah, they don't. And that's really surprising because even your dad was like giving you pictures of a fish when you said the tire was stolen, in quotes. What else you got to say, my dude? Tell us. What else do I got to say? Just let me drink in peace. If he has any questions that he has to answer, I'll make sure to answer them. Tell you how to properly answer questions.
Was I closer with my mom or my dad growing up? You know, I'd probably say about equal, although sadly I definitely saw more of my mom than my dad because my mom was a stay-at-home mom to take care of me while my dad had to work. And my dad worked a lot, and a lot of the times he had to work the shift with, he worked night shift. So I'd come home from school, spend an hour with my dad to play video games, we'd have dinner together, and then he'd be off to work. The only time I would get to see my dad all day would be weekends. You know, my mom was home all the time. So I definitely spent more time with my mom than my dad, but I would say that...
Yeah, it makes sense with the whole mom thing. Going on dates when he was fucking in his early 20s to go see Finding Nemo.
The relationship was pretty equal. I didn't really favor one parent over another.
Like, here's the thing, though. If I had to answer this question, my mom. Just due to the fact that I always would see my mom a lot. My dad would always work a lot. But as I got older, I appreciated the fact that what my dad did to me when I was older, that he did what he could to support his family. So I do see my dad as a good role model. He's a good man.
Please clap.
I will see that. But Phil doesn't really do that much. He just takes it and just over-exaggerates and over-explains things. And we just don't care.
Bookworm, thank you for...
Were you close to your parents? He starts with I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Like, I could answer the question. I said my mom. I was more... What's the best way to describe it? I was more closer to my mom because I would always learn my life lessons from my mom. And that's always a good thing with it, too. Same thing with that whole thing with, religion. But then later on, my dad... Like I said, my dad worked a lot, and he did what he could to support his family. My dad's a good man. Everything for that sort.
For 20
And that's the same thing with that, though. Phil would never see that with his dad. But I see it with mine. All the time.
months. Says, what is your proudest moment ever? You know.
Hold on. What was the question?
Bookworm, thank you for re-upping your membership for 23 months. Says, what is your proudest moment ever?
Getting Master with Blanca and Street Fighter, getting Purple Rank and Tekken, winning 4th place at EVO.
You know, maybe that a woman wanted to spend the rest of her life with me, that she actually will put up with me to marry me, probably.
Yeah, and then you both look awkward as fuck. I would say this. The proudest moment in my ever fucking life would actually be graduating from college. That's the proudest moment I ever have in my life.
I can't think of anything else, you know.
He doesn't play favorites, dude. Oh, you're right, Brad, dude. You're absolutely right.
Particularly, it's not like I selflessly ran into a burning building and saved an entire, family from a fire or anything like that I can say.
Nah, you would die in that fire with that family. Just saying. Or better yet, the family would actually get out of the fire, but you would just get lost like, wow, this house is so big. Droop dies.
You know. By the way, I guess no one has
a woman where?
done it yet, but very shortly, people should start hitting their 36-month anniversary.
Someone asked him, which Taylor Swift song is your favorite?
Please clap.
Nine.
On the channel and earning their Diamond Crowned Chat badges.
And he's hoping for people to get their diamonds.
Members for 36 months. I don't know.
Diamond wheelchairs.
I swear it was supposed to be today. I swear it was May 8th, but maybe I'm off a few
Yeah, he can't get his wife to sit with him for 2 hours. Not alone one.
days. So hopefully in the next week we'll get to see some long-standing members get their new badges. That's going to be cool.
It's funny enough, I actually studied for English. I was actually going for an English major, which I actually did get that, but regardless, it was just eh.
Let's see here. Excuse me. No, I've never played Pokemon Stadium on the N64. I owned very few games on the N64. I got the console, but then I also had PS1, and I just favored PS1 so much more because it looked better. The games were more in tune with my interests. So PlayStation was it for me, and I kind of didn't really play much N64.
Yeah, that's why I'm calling it Big Fat X. Because he didn't really enjoy games from the PlayStation era. He didn't really play them as much. But yeah, he'll sit there and pretend that he played them. The only game that he truly cared about was Street Fighter. Honestly, when it came to Super Nintendo or N64, honestly, never played Pokemon Stadium, but I enjoyed the shit out of games like Donkey Kong 64, Paper Mario, Mario RPG. Not Mario RPG, that was Super Nintendo. One bad, hang on. I said Paper Mario, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask was more my brother's thing. What was it again? Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, Diddy Kong Racing. What other games did I really play a lot? Smash Brothers, the very first one. But again, I played a lot of games on the N64, and I actually grew up with a lot of games from the Nintendo era. But I actually grew up with the, funny enough, PlayStation was high school for me.
How can Capcom improve the Red Cyclone, you mean Zangief? In Street
Yeah,
Fighter
how the mighty have fallen.
Fighter 6? Man, gee, let's see. They need to give him an option to get him across the screen against people who can zone.
Okay, skipping ahead, because this is Street Fighter stuff that I don't give a fuck.
He has none right now that are viable. They need to give him an option to get out the corner. He really has none right now besides yes, perfect parry. And, man, there's so many things they can do. They can make his meter useless. This stuff brings out a lot. They can reduce meter use compared to other characters, or reduce the amount of meter used to stuff, you know? I don't think he's damage increase. I think he just needs more tools. Like, it's funny, in the games, the modern games where he has green hands, he's good. And they refuse to give it back to him. They just refuse to give it back to him. They don't want to have it, even though it's a really good move.
I only skipped ahead with the fucking goddamn thing. I just don't care.
Have I considered taking grad school classes in a topic of interest? I was going...
Oh, yeah, 007. GoldenEye. Actually, I didn't really play GoldenEye until I got older. Like, a little bit older. I actually found a copy of it and played it. But my cousins played that game a lot because they actually really enjoyed GoldenEye.
Grad school. When I was working at helicopter support, okay? Now, I was against doing it. I got my degree, all right, which is finance. And out of college...
Yeah, and you... The guy who got a business degree in finance had to file for bankruptcy.
Literally no one wanted to hire me for having a finance degree. I would go to the interview.
No, of course not, though. Why the fuck would they want to hire a loser like you?
And they would be like, what experience do you have? And I'd say, well, I don't have any experience. I'm fresh out of college. I said, well, sorry, we're looking for someone with experience. I'm like, well, I don't understand. What experience was I supposed to have? I was in college. I just got my degree. And they said, oh, well, did you take any internships? I said, internships? I said, during my college years, I was working full-time. I was doing a full course load, and I had a full-time job to pay for college. How was I supposed to do an internship? To which none of them would have
Yeah, Cap. Your parents pay for that, Phil, especially your dad.
an answer. The answer is you're supposed to be rich. In America, you're supposed to be rich so that you don't have to work, so you can do a free unpaid internship to get experience, so you can get a job in the financial field as soon as you graduate from college.
The fuck are you talking about, Phil? What the fuck are you even talking about?
Seemingly Odd donated $2. Phil graduated summa cum laude.
Come lousy. Come! Big up Seemingly Odd for the 2 spot. I appreciate that, too. Yeah, oh god. What the fuck is Phil even talking about? You gotta be rich so you can go for an internship. What the fuck are you talking about, Phil? Internships are there to give you experience of what job you want to go for. Hey, you want to work in an office job? Hey, become an intern at this motherfucking job.
I know that sounds broken because it is. It's a
I'm just gonna be emptying my book of Venom here in a minute.
system, okay? So anyway, after I got out of college and I basically flubbed around jobs for a while, when I finally got the helicopter...
By flubbed around jobs, he means he got fired from most of them.
job, they actually paid for you to go to courses. Now, it's not full-time, but, you know, you could do, like, part-time night classes to try to get an MBA. And I did start. I went, I think, 2 semesters. So I got through a whole semester, and then I went to my second semester. And what ended up happening was, keep in mind, back then, my back was messed up. Really bad.
Oh, my... My back! My back! He's a pussy and a crack!
So I couldn't really drive that much. You know, it was like local driving. So in order for me to go, I was going with coworkers. Okay? And actually, to be honest, my coworkers talked me into doing this.
Your coworkers taught you into doing this. Yeah, didn't want to do it for yourself. You were a fucking sheeple. Never a born leader. Never a born leader. And this is a guy that says that he was a leader. Fuck out of here.
It really wasn't something I was interested in, but they kind of taught me into it. Then I told my parents. My parents convinced me to do it. Yes, you should go try to get a master's degree, right?
Master's degree. You, a master's degree. I can't see it. Pop, doctorate, can see that. Joe Murray with a culinary degree, see it.
Please clap.
But do you want to know the funny thing about those people, Phil? That I just mentioned? That actually got degrees and they got doctorate? Doctorate? They actually worked for it. And they actually went up against the odds to get it. And they got it. What can you say, really? They actually did it for an actual purpose. You have no fucking purpose.
Second
valedictorian, everybody. And also Reaper's back.
Oh.
semester. All right, here's what happens. I'm in class with another coworker who actually is the one who's carpooling driving. Our third
Yeah, because you're too lazy to drive, because my back.
third classmate who usually would come with us, also worked at our job, couldn't go this week. All right,
Oh, they couldn't go this week. What a fucking shame.
I don't know if I've ever told you guys this story. I probably haven't. So I'm in
Brad, dude, I forget. How bad is this story again?
class, and this girl, I guess it was presentation day. I'm trying to remember. Was presenting with
I'm sorry, Moki. He pisses off everybody.
groups, and I had a presentation, and she had a presentation.
Yeah, what this is. This is denial. But why? Why is this denial? This man is giving himself American dream denial. This man is so much in denial that he's fucking face first into it. Like a fine bosom. But except, this bosom is suffocating him. Suffocation of denial.
Presentation. She goes. I say girl, but we were in our 20s. She goes,
Yeah, this girl.
up to do a presentation. She goes. I say girl, but we were in our 20s. She goes up.
You're in your 20s. It doesn't matter, though, Phil. You can say that to anybody. Someone could be older than you. It's like, hey, check that girl out over there. Who cares?
To a presentation. Her face goes pure pale white, and she barfs all over the front of the classroom in front of everybody. I don't know if she was sick or if it was nerves. She just explodes in front of the whole class. It's disgusting, okay? So she runs to the back.
Why tell this fucking story, Phil? Why tell a girl? It's like, hey, a girl puked.
Bathroom is very embarrassing. Now here's the thing. My back
Girl. Okay, Everlyn Reed, calm down.
is fucked up. And she's sick now, and we got to get out of there, right? And I'm like, I really can't drive. Unless you want me to drive on the city streets, which should take us like an hour to get you home. I can't really drive.
The female creature. I'm already a half a bottle of soju down, Brand, dude. Guys, I'm already at that down. Don't make this worse.
Because I can't. My back is fucked
What is happening, Reaper? College stories.
up. I cannot drive on the highway. At that point, to make this clear, my back was so bad that I kind of was limping around. I had numbness and shooting pain down my right leg, and at any time I could get a spasm. So
Numbness, shooting pains, and spasms. Steve is going to have a field day with this one.
Please clap.
I swear to God he is.
me driving on the highway.
And yet, guess what, Phil? Steve had surgery, and you don't see him bitching and complaining about back pain as much as you.
And I get a spasm in my leg, and it makes you, car drives off the highway because I hit the gas pedal. Or worse, I hit the brakes for no reason, and car plows into us behind, right? So we get to the part where he scams the guy.
I just don't understand Phil's logic here. I just don't understand his motherfucking logic. What are you saying, Phil? Oh, if I had a spasm, we crash. Or get rear-ended. We'll crash.
I never drove
I know this story is bullshit.
the highway. I only drove locally, so that way I could drive slowly, and if that happened, it wouldn't be a big deal. So I explained that I could drive you home.
Yeah, then why have a driver's license? Why? My theory is that his back pain was just another fear of being in another accident on the highway. Yeah, that it could be like a Munchausen by proxy type of thing that he gave himself, so that way he doesn't drive anymore because he has that fear and paranoia that he might get into another accident again. So, my back.
But it's going to take like over an hour on city streets. So she called her fiance.
Let me introduce you to my fucking wheelchair. Moki, run him over.
Okay? Her fiance shows up. He's ripping fucking pissed.
Oh, he's really fucking pissed.
Like really angry about the situation. And I'm like, what is he angry about? His fiance got sick. It ain't her fault that she got sick. I don't even know if she was actually sick to her stomach or it was nerve. But it's what are you going to do, right? I think he was mad at me.
So this is what I don't fucking like though, where Phil tells a story that's you could tell is clearly fucking bullshit, and he just wants to sit there and play as the humanitarian. Oh no, the girl was sick. Oh, it's so sad that she was sick. Oh my god, Phil, you don't give a fuck about anyone but your fucking self. If you truly cared about other people, then you would actually drive. Fuck your goddamn back pain. Drive, motherfucker, drive. But no, my fucking back hurts. And you're making up constant excuses. Fuck out of here.
Me. Because, like, why couldn't I drive? I'm like, what are you talking about? Like,
Yeah, he was mad at me, right?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, exactly. Crane. This is what narcissism looks like, where the ego gets so fucking much that he hides behind the ego. Like he's so beasted with his own fucking ego that he just can't help himself.
said I would drive. It would take, like, over an hour to get home. So basically, what ended up happening was after that fiasco, we
Fiasco.
basically, like, barely finished the semester, and that was it. Like, that, no one wanted to go anymore. So me, I would have continued to try to get my MBA, but knowing that I couldn't really drive, I mean, I'm not going to drive over an hour to get to this college, right, and then come back. So it just all ended. Like, everyone just stopped going.
Everyone stopped going because he had back pain and he couldn't drive. Everyone quit. Are you fucking kidding me?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
This ball of soju is gonna go bye-bye here in a minute.
for the MBA, and so I just stopped going. I only had like 2 semesters, and that was it. I mean, you think way more than 2 semesters.
You would have gotten a master's degree, and you would have had a high-paying job that you would not be fucking begging for money every day, Phil, so we wouldn't see the likes of you. But, no. Dude couldn't drive a friend to the hospital because he was afraid of the highway. Yeah, you know who that person was, brand dude? I'll give you 2 simple things. Combine. Tip R. Oh, excuse me. Wrong word. I'm a little bit tongue-tied. Rip T.
In order to get an MBA. So I had all those credits, and they just fade into oblivion or whatever.
Yeah, he stopped going to school because a girl got sick. Yeah, pretty much. A girl that he probably wanted to fuck.
And,
Probably.
there you go. So that's it. So no, I never went back for an MBA or anything like that. And then, like I said, I was in that job for about 4.5 years, and then I got laid off anyway. I was already doing YouTube stuff, so no, I never.
Yeah, you were doing YouTube stuff as an escape from real work. You wanted to do paying work by getting paid by doing nothing, essentially. Yeah, we know.
We had a desire.
We know the fucking history with you, Phil.
At this point in my life, what on the holy hell would an MBA do for me? Zero. It would literally do absolutely nothing to help me in any realm of my life. So, I'm just Ken just did a super chat. And says, thoughts on the Nintendo World Championships NES Edition, coming out later in the year. I already talked about it, actually a segment on the podcast earlier today, if you want my full thoughts. I like the idea of it. I just don't know if it would jive with my audience.
It would never jive with you, Phil, because fuck Nintendo, am I right? Fuck it right in its ass, am I right?
Because I like retro stuff, and I like the idea of...
You don't like retro shit, Phil, because you want to make up the excuse that your audience hates it. When in reality, Phil, you hate it.
Run challenges and, difficulty
Yeah,
challenges.
there you go. Girl got sick, stopped going to class. I think he flunked out, really. He just stopped going, flunked out.
I think that would work for content, but I don't know if anyone would show up to the streams, So I'm down for it. I'd like to check it out, but I'm not sure if it would work. Also, Lord Prince Albert did a super chat and says, as smell is one of the strongest senses of the human body, what's the most memorable smell or scent that you've ever experienced? Probably food smells, right? I would say, okay. 2.
Go fucking figure. Not what a scent of a woman is. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
The one scent that I truly remember is the one woman I actually really loved, her perfume. It was Paris Hilton. That's one of the scents I remember. I still remember that to this day. Another scent I remember is my mom's cooking, especially with spaghetti. I remember that one fondly. But, again, your whole sense of smells has no sentimental value to it. It really doesn't.
Number 1, when I was growing up with my parents, in our backyard, we had a lilac tree.
A lilac tree. Okay.
And the lilacs smelled amazing. They were, like, so awesome smelling in the spring when they started to bloom. So that, I will always remember the smell of fresh lilacs.
Pussy scents. I was going to say that, Gritty Piggy, but no, I'm too mature for that.
Please clap.
In the backyard. But outside of that, various different food smells. You smell donuts being made.
The only thing that I agree with that, Monk. That's the only thing that he's smelling and huffing in.
We used to have a local Dunkin' Donuts.
The scent of a 5-star Hogan.
Drive down the street and you smell the donuts actually being made, right? Or you're driving by a barbecue place and you can smell the barbecue, that kind of stuff. Those are those cool smells that I remember.
Yeah, you could only remember food scents, but you had to throw in that lilac tree just for shits and giggles. If he loved retro games, he would have used emulators. Now that he has that mini PC, his mini PC can actually emulate some Xbox 360 games. Anthony, good idea, but he's too stupid to figure this out.
What's the worst injury I ever acquired growing up? I never had any major injuries. My worst injury is
I can only remember apple pie smell, but that's because it's attached to the best day I ever had with an ex. We made a pie with apples we picked early that day. This fuck has no memories of like that. Ira, that's actually a good memory. Not gonna lie.
my back. I had this severely herniated disc between, I want to say, it's been so long I don't remember. I think it was the L4, L5 vertebrae.
Oh my god. Yep, Steve is gonna have a fucking field day. People, send the clip of Steve to Steve saying that, oh, he can't remember what vertebrae that he fucked up. Send that to him. I really want him to fucking go ape shit on this motherfucker.
Please clap.
I want him to ride Broside Phil into battle to whoop this piglet's ass.
And it was so bad.
Yeah, I know what I said.
Oh.
I know what I said. Reference to that fucking drawing that fucking Barrett made. That's all.
Did the MRI, they said, good thing we caught it now because it was literally about to explode, and if I didn't do things to alleviate it, I was probably going to lose control of various bodily functions.
Moki, get the gun.
So that was really awful. And then, after that...
Make sure you're filling them with holy bullets, with holy water. Bless them with fucking by a priest or by Satan. I don't care.
I've had issues with my neck and back regularly, sadly. I've had issues where I was completely numb all the way shooting.
Phil's scat humor sucks so much. Why is he talking about butts? Because he can't really appreciate butts and its beauty. Like, honestly, if I'm talking about butts, I'm talking about this.
Big juicy butt.
I'm talking about that. Beauty, ass is beautiful in a sense, but Phil just takes it and makes it disgusting.
Through my arm to my thumb for about 6 months. I couldn't feel my thumb. I sometimes still get problems with my back and stuff and my neck, and I don't think that's ever going to go away.
I really wish that the pain actually shot up so much that you laid in bed and you don't do this ever again, Phil. Be just saying. And I know I'm being a little bit harsh, but I don't give a fuck.
It's just something I got to deal with for the rest of my life. Maseo just did a super chat. He says tomorrow is Goku Day. Everyone go watch some clips of Dragon Ball Z. Rest in peace to Akira Toriyama.
Yeah, rest in peace Akira Toriyama, the guy who created anime, who actually helped out creating anime and also created Dragon Ball, or just the concept designs.
One of the greats.
Yeah, one of the greats that when Sandland was coming out, I was like, oh, man, it's a JRPG. Really disrespectful for Akira motherfucking Toriyama.
Had to see him go. Never be replicated, right? A true one of a kind. I agree.
It could be replicated, though, Phil, because some people actually could take inspiration from their art, Phil. An artist's work can always transpire by inspiration. You can see someone that can take Akira Toriyama's work and they can make it their own, but also have the influence of it. Same thing with studios like Studio Ghibli, Trigger, or what was the other one that was at Madhouse. There's a lot of people out there that their art truly touches someone at their soul, that they can just take that and create beauty with it. When in reality, you create nothing but pure fucking misery and toxins. Sandland does look awesome. The Hulu series, I think it's on Hulu, I believe. The anime series looks good too.
Oh, Han Solo, I don't know what to tell you. He says, I have scoliosis issues. Do you recommend the chair I have? I don't know if it would help scoliosis. I don't have that. I have no idea what you're going through. This chair has really good lumbar support and really good back.
Bones is good too, not gonna lie. Wasn't Bones the ones that did Full Metal Alchemist? I'm trying to remember.
Support has two very
Both Full Metal Alchemist Original and Brotherhood. That's what I'm trying to remember.
very firm pillows, which are meant for that. It's designed for that. It's meant for elongated use rather than, it's not a gamer chair like that shitty one I have over there that's made in fucking, who knows where, crappy materials, the same ones that everyone sells for $200-$300 and they're worth about 10.
Touches you.
This is an actual good comfy chair, but it has drawers.
I don't think that chair is very comfortable, Phil. That chair looks like it would actually cause you more back pain.
It doesn't have height adjustment. It doesn't recline. It's kind of limited in what it can do, but that's also why it's not a $700 chair. You want a good chair, go buy a $700 chair, and then you'll probably use it for 15 years, right?
Oh, Sandlot is a great movie. Sandlot's great. Oh, it was Madhouse? Hold on. Let me look up Full Metal Alchemist. I'm going to look up Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Hang on. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, Brotherhood. Anime. Okay. No, that's the manga. Where the fuck's the anime, dude? Oh, there it is. Anime TV series. Brotherhood. Full Metal Alchemist. Brotherhood. No, Bones. Bones was actually the one that did that. No, it was Bones. Bones did Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And the original. So it was Bones. When I'm thinking Madhouse, I'm thinking of something like, not Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann was Trigger. I'm thinking of something like, Black Lagoon and Hellsing. That's the ones I'm thinking of. And, what was the other one? Shit. Death Note.
Hey, good evening. It's good to see you. How are you? Am I a fan of Auntie Anne's pretzels? Yes. I do think that they're delicious. When I was growing up, my local mall only had a Pretzel Time. Does anyone remember Pretzel Time? They don't exist anymore. Pretzel Time's pretzels were more crunchy on the outside and buttery. But
I don't give a fuck about this. Moving on. Oh, Trigun. Trigun's good too.
And Auntie Anne's are actually a little bit less crunchy, a little bit more chewy, and the dough is a little bit sweeter.
I forgot Madhouse also did Trigun. Who did? It wasn't Madhouse the ones that did Cowboy Bebop as well.
I remember Auntie Anne's particularly because they have fresh lemonade that you can get there daily.
I'm not sure if they went. I'm not sure about Studio Bones. I hadn't really caught up with anime studios.
And I like their lemonade with a pretzel. So, but yeah, I have had Auntie Anne's before. I like Auntie Anne's. Auntie Anne's still exists. Well, Pretzel Time.
Big juicy anime, sister anime.
Pretzel Time sold to another company, and then they changed the name from Pretzel Time to Pretzel Maker because I think it's the same company but just a different name, and they rebranded and changed all their methods.
Rockstar, as in the studio Rockstar that made Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, let's see here. I received a $1.50 tip.
Redline. I think I don't know if that's studio or not, but Redline looks good. Space Dandy is great.
Oh no, I'm well aware of this.
Of what?
Someone tipped $1.50 and says it's not good to brush your teeth right after drinking coffee. I know. If you brush your teeth directly after drinking coffee, there's still acid on your tooth enamel that will wear your teeth away. I drink my coffee roughly around 6 p.m. And
6 p.m. at night when you don't need to.
So I usually drink it between 6 to 6:15, 6:30ish, and usually I brush.
Johnny Young Bosch voiced Vash the Stampede in both the original and in Stampede, which was the newer one, which is a retelling of Trigun. So he was in both, actually, including the movie.
My teeth between 6:45 7. I wait that 30 minutes or so before I brush my teeth. It's good. It's good advice. It's just that when I say I need to brush my teeth, I have coffee taste in my mouth. It doesn't.
Arthur, stick to the plan, Arthur.
I literally just drank the coffee. I had the coffee after dinner, and now it's time for me to brush my teeth before I begin my stream.
All you had to do was follow the damn train, Arthur.
So good looking out. You're actually completely correct there. Thank you for the $1.50 tip, and I appreciate the advice.
Actually, I don't know why the fuck someone would tell him to do this. I really don't know. I don't give a shit. Yeah, 6 p.m. coffee, let's go. Like, I would drink coffee at 6 p.m. because that's when my job, I actually work at my job from 4 p.m. all the way over to 1 a.m. That's my job. That's the only reason why I drink coffee.
Was that correct? Hold on a
Or
second.
energy drinks. I have both.
No, we're at 32. Somehow I made it say 20-something. Don't ask me how I figured that. I didn't manage that. Okay, we're at 32. Okay, cool. I'm glad to hear you're good, Jade. Let's see here.
Yay, Jade.
Would I rather have dinner with a zombie?
I've watched Fairy Tail. I know it's made by the same studio that did One Piece, but Fairy Tail, just
You're a vampire.
It's not bad.
That would be a fascinating meal because what would happen is as soon as we're sitting down, actually I'd like to have a dinner with both. And here's why. So while we're
With both?
arriving for dinner and we sit down, I run the fuck out of the room and I lock the door. Because the question is, would the zombie try to eat the vampire? The zombie just wants to eat. It doesn't care what it eats, right? It doesn't even know it's fresh meat. But then again, does it because zombies don't eat other zombies, correct? So how does it work that a zombie doesn't eat another zombie? Would the zombie try to eat the vampire? If the zombie ate the vampire, would it then contract the vampire's curse and become a zombie vampire?
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. This guy's gone full retard. You never go full retard.
It was a silly question, but I'm actually fascinated by the answer. I'm sure someone's already written this lore somewhere. Disney canceled.
No geese sounds, because apparently people don't like my soundboard very much. But you know what I say to that?
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Nice.
Upcoming Star Wars show, The Acolyte. Oh, I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
Someone mentioned that earlier in the chat and said that it was something about what it was. I was like, what is that? I never heard of it.
Yeah, I am skipping ahead, because now he...
The zombie...
I wish Nerd Brew was here, because of his fucking, what was it? Dead Air!
Not eat the vampire. The whole way to do is ignore the vampire. Zombies always go after whatever's like alive near them, right?
I don't get why he's talking about the zombie vampire. Honestly, it would just be this. Oh, zombie versus vampire? Vampire would win. Wanna know why? Zombie will just die by the vampire.
It's the criteria for alive. A vampire is alive. It's not the criteria of what we consider human life, but it's still alive. So would the zombie try to eat the vampire? Why wouldn't it if it doesn't? What's the criteria?
It's still considered undead, though, Phil. Both of them are undead.
He knows it wants to eat something.
Just one of them has a really fucked up goddamn motherfucking cycle.
Okay, how about this?
This guy thought super hard about the vampire and zombie shit. But then someone asked him who'd win between Sonic and Mario, and mocks the person, saying they're not real. Just shoot me in the fucking face. You know, I would, Jed, but where am I going to get bingo from?
Zombie bit a vampire. Would the vampire become a zombie? And if the vampire bit the zombie, would the zombie become a vampire? Can we have zombie vampires and vampire zombies? I just watched the podcast from yesterday for my thoughts on Xbox. I don't want to repeat myself when I get upset.
You know what, Jed? I'll answer that question, though. But you want to know how I would answer that question? Peach would win. Yeah, Peach would fuck Bowser, Sonic, and everybody.
Please clap.
Peach is a whore! But no, to answer the question about Mario versus Sonic, Mario. Ever seen Terminal Montage's fight between Mario and Sonic? Mario wins. Because he's 4 timelines ahead of him! Ahead of the game!
What if a werewolf covered himself in mustard? That would be a pretty disgusting, smelly, sticky situation, for sure. That's a lot of hair.
Why the fuck are they talking about... Fuck this. Fuck this. Yeah, I wish that was a gun, Phil! Persona yourself to heaven so you can kick that down to hell! Give you a reason to take a shot, you know what? Fuck. No, barrel shot, hang on. Already ahead of you. Let's go. Inferno Cop? That just sounds good. Ooh, that... the bird. The bird.
Have I ever done a cleric or herald run in Dark Souls 3? I have no idea. I don't even remember what builds I used. Will Dark Souls 3 ever come back? I'm sure eventually I'll get around to playing it.
Time crab gun, yeah, and then get fucked.
Get fucked!
And no, I can just imagine this happening. It's like he goes Persona himself, and then...
And I don't see why not. Those games always seem to make...
I don't know why, but the pop da actually works so well.
Rounds every several years, right? I don't consume a lot of horror content. I enjoy horror. I used to watch
You enjoy horror, but you don't enjoy horrors.
a lot more of it when I was
what?
younger. I don't watch it as much these days, only because a lot of modern horror stinks. It's rare to find a good modern horror movie, I feel.
Come on, Phil. Dead air. Holy shit, dude.
Oh god. A zombie is unlikely to bite a vampire for the same reason it doesn't eat other zombies. The flesh is dead or rather undead. A vampire could not turn to a zombie for the same reason.
You're still on about
Did
this?
I cover my face when I wake up? Yes. Jasper tries to wake me up frequently. This morning, he tried to wake me up at like 6:30 a.m.
Yeah, truth is the game's rigged from the start.
For good reason. Yes, Soup Fork, I remember Infamous. It was a great game of the PS3 era, for sure.
But you don't remember it. Yeah, Brunel, hello. Hello! Brunel, hello.
No,
Sister Anime, do not pray for Phil. Pray for someone else that truly matters, that actually truly wants the prayers of Sister Anime.
Do not sleep with socks on. Absolutely not.
That means you're gay, Phil. His life is a horror film. I absolutely agree.
Please clap.
My latest Big O stream is blocked in Russia because I started the stream by playing the Detractor Ack 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 version of Billy Joel singing. The Russians missing out on some quality content. Oh, King Jed, I know exactly how that feels. I had my fucking goddamn motherfucking stream blocked in Russia because Rasputin. They really don't like Boney M's version of Rasputin.
Antiviral is a good body horror movie from Brandon Cronenberg. Never heard of it. I probably don't have access to it. Antiviral? What would that be on?
Fuck you.
Usually Prime Video, they don't have it, they'll tell you what it's on.
Fuck you, cunt.
Antiviral.
Like, I agreed. Cool. I agree. The vampire versus zombie discussion would be cool, but Phil takes it and just goes, haha, you like that conversation? Let me pig-splain everything and just take what you love and make it boring. Fuck!
AMC Plus, or IFC Films Unlimited. Who the hell has those? Right? Who the holy hell would have those?
I don't care. Phil, I don't give a shit.
Well,
Move on.
I don't have that, so I don't have access to that. Let's pay for it for $4, man. Thanks for the recommendation.
Fuck off.
Okay. Who would win in a street fight, Sonic or Mario? I don't know. They're not real, so they couldn't have a street fight.
Zombies and vampires aren't fucking real, but yet you indulge that motherfucking cunt's goddamn discussion, but Mario and Sonic are real? You know what? Mario wins 4 timelines ahead because they can see everything that's gonna happen. They can predict the future and win the fight. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Easy. Mario.
Right.
And also why? Because I never really played Sonic games when I was a kid. Mario.
The says you said in the summer you might go back to an RPG. Which one would it be? The only one that's... Well, there's 2 that are on hiatus. One... Well, technically there's 3. But I'll tell you right now, I'm not going back to Dragon's Dogma 2. I have 0...
Yeah, the game that you were heavily excited for, but then you're like, nope, too lengthy. Playing Rise of the Ronin. Nope, can't do that. Playing Dragon's Dogma 2. And then all of a sudden you dropped it because your wife dropped it, and you didn't want to go back to it. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Hold on. Where's the thing that I have right here? Where's Brad, I was gonna say, Brad, you sent this to me. Oh, here it is.
Big boobed women.
Yeah, that's why, because of this little feature.
Big boobed women.
Big boobed women are just gonna come in and just ruin everything for you.
Desire to play it.
Sonic goes fast, but he goes fast straight to the grave.
That game is so incredibly similar to the first, and the graphics are just not very entertaining because they're choppy. I'll be honest.
But then again, Sonic's also a goddamn druggie. He's doing speed.
I think they really dropped the ball with that game. I feel like that game could have been much better if they innovated. It doesn't even feel like a sequel. It just feels like the same game 10 years later. I don't know what they were thinking, you know? If I were to go back to an RPG, it would either be Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or it would be Sea of Stars. And I tell you, I am going to go back to Sea of Stars at some point. That's a given 100%. I just don't
Oh, fuck.
know when. I was loving that game, and then I just ran out of time for it.
No, you didn't like that game very much, Phil. You just dropped it because it's not giving you enough money. So you gotta go over and just play all the better games and AAA releases because you're a AAA whore.
Sea of Stars will return at some point later in the year and be balanced with other content. While
Keep that in mind. If that comes back, yeah, you bet your sweet fucking bippy I'm coming back to that.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I don't know. We'll see.
And then Brandu will just keep hounding me. He's like, why aren't you playing it? Play it, play it, play it, play it, play it. To the point where I'm just like, God damn it.
Keaton is the best Batman, but hands down, Super Chopper. Michael
It depends on who you're really asking with that, though, Phil. What are we talking about when it comes to Batman? Hold on. Did they say, Batman, Keaton, or Bale? What about Clooney? What about Kilmer? What about Pattinson? What about Conroy? What about Troy Baker? What about Will Arnett? What about... I'm trying to think of other Batman people there. Bruce Greenwood. There are multiple people. There are multiple people out there that played Batman. But if we're talking about live action, though, live action, I would say Keaton would be good. Bale is not a bad one either. Or Affleck. I forgot about Affleck. But still, regardless.
Absolutely.
Bayonetta versus Stellar Blade. What about 2B, Greedy Piggy? I would say, honestly, I would say Bayonetta. Bayonetta is better. Including his bat nipples. I will say this. Okay, Jad. Clooney. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Adam West. Adam West was good, too. I was going to say this. Clooney was a good Bruce Wayne. He had the look of a rich person. But for Batman, no. He was just not that good as a Batman. Good as a Bruce Wayne, not good as a Batman. But when I tell people this, they look at me like I'm fucking retarded. It's like, why? George Clooney looks like a goddamn rich person anyway. Oh, yeah, 2B. 2B with that butt.
Big juicy butt.
I love the picture that someone actually made where it's like 2B and Eve on a ladder together. Such a good picture. But they called me a degenerate. I'm the Joker, baby.
I usually don't drink any zero-calorie drinks. The only one I drank semi-regularly was Coke Zero back in the
Bullshit. You drink your seltzer water that has no sugar in it, so fuck off.
day. But funny story, the only reason that I drank it was because I was drinking so much liquor, which is awful. I told you guys this. I used to be an alcoholic.
Oh, don't worry, Phil. I'm way ahead of you.
So I used to drink rum and Coke every night. And I didn't want to drink high-calorie soda every night. So I actually started getting...
I wish Jaha was still here because he told someone for like a fucking health advice just to drink alcohol so you don't get hungry. And that this person was diabetic, just drink Diet Cola and fucking rum. And which game is this?
Shut the fuck up!
God bless you, Jaha. We love you, you beautiful bastard.
Coke Zero, right? So...
Oh yeah, Kevin Conroy. If I had to say the voice of Batman, Kevin Conroy, 100%.
Yeah, so it was pretty bad reason. And technically, did I like Coke Zero? No, I just tolerated it to have it with the rum. But no, I don't really drink 0 calorie. I'll drink a diet soda every once in a while, like a diet Pepsi. If I'm out,
Bullshit. You drank a Coke on one of your streams, not diet, regular.
And I want a soda with
George Clooney, not really that good of an actor. They never seem to feel different, no matter what you watch in them. It's the same guy, but he's a doctor, rich dude, shop owner, etc. Lucky actor, in my opinion. He was good at Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? I actually do like that movie, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Back when I was younger, didn't care for it. Got older, started to enjoy it. Because later on, I started liking the movies that the Coen brothers made.
dinner or something. I'll get Diet Pepsi or Diet Coke.
How about the best Joker? Depends. If we're talking about like live action, Joaquin Phoenix is a good Joker. If we're talking about voice, Mark Hamill, 100%.
Because I don't like...
However, close second would have to be Troy Baker, because he actually sounds a little bit like a young Mark Hamill. But without a doubt, Mark Hamill, best Joker.
Please clap.
Overall. And I am happy to see that he is coming back for multiverses because they put Joker in multiverses. And it's Mark Hamill coming back for it due to the fact that Kevin Conroy was in multiverses. So it makes sense why he came back.
Sugar, but that's about it.
People don't realize that Bruce Wayne and Batman are different characters. He's good as Bruce, but not as Batman. Yeah, exactly. Just like how Christian Bale does pretty decent as Batman. And he does like a decent Bruce Wayne, but he was more like an arrogant prick in fucking in the Batman, like Batman Begins. He was more like an arrogant playboy. But Michael Keaton does well as both. He does really good as both. And then we're going to look at the Robert Pattinson. Does good as both because he's a younger Batman trying to get everything set up with it, though. Pattinson did a decent job. Like, I was highly skeptical until I saw more footage of it. And he actually does really good. Oh, best joke. Oh, live action. Yeah, Heath Ledger, really good. He was actually committed to that role. So I would say that. He's a good one, too. Ben Affleck, yeah, good Bruce Wayne, not a good Batman.
Cherry Coke and Amaretto never had that. Wouldn't that be way too sweet? Because Amaretto itself is a very sweet liquor. Why would you want to have that with Cherry Coke? That's like drinking sugar straight out of the bottle. You know?
Oh, shut up, Phil. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know if I would want that. That sounds.
You're the one that drinks all this sugar because you drink all the alcohol and you think that you're losing weight, when in reality, you're kicking yourself right into diabetes.
too sweet for my taste.
Diabetes whore.
I don't know why. I just think it's fucking funny.
I received a $3 tip.
$3 tip!
The person says, it was crazy because I was a freshman in high school when I discovered you.
It's like the same thing with like Ben Affleck. Depends on what role he's in. It's he's kind of
In 2009, I'm now 30 years old. I go back and watch your old vlogs. There's an ancient vlog. You went to a backyard barbecue. You had a bunch of monitors set up playing fighting games. That was mine. That was my backyard. Back then, I still lived with my parents, and that was the backyard barbecue.
Yeah, you used to live with your parents. You held a party. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Did you make all the food? No, everyone else did it. So shut the fuck up.
Ah!
Fucking retard, I swear to God.
I set up, and I had my neighbors come over and play video games. Unless you're talking about there was two. There was another one that was at my friend Walter's house. It was either one of those two that you saw in those.
Yeah,
vlogs.
that I might look that up later though. Jack Nicholson's reaction to Heath Ledger passing. I want to look that up now. Oh, okay. Phil destroyed your liver. Nah, my liver is fine. My liver is strong. Unlike Phil's.
Yep. Like I said, there on that hard drive over there.
Best younger Batman. Robert Pattinson does a good job.
Are lost vlogs from like the 2010, early 2011 time frame, and that's after what you're describing. But some of those were gone from the internet permanently. You can't find them anywhere. So those might be pretty neat for the throwback channel. I have to see what specifically is on there.
I don't give a fuck about your BoJack Horseman days, Philip. I don't care. Because you're trying to relive your glory days while only caring about yourself and making everything behind disclaimers and everything's around what happened in the past and you're not this anymore. I don't care.
And then figure out, you know, if I want to upload it, or maybe I'll send it to my editors and they could do like a montage style video of all of it. Why would you say that? Why would you even ask?
No, I pat my side. I kind of pat the side of my fucking torso. Like where my ribs at, where my liver's at. I think it's bruised.
If Tekken 8 is a failed fighting game, what are you talking about? You know, I thought Tekken 8 was superb. It has a great, healthy player base. Like, why would you even say that?
Then why'd you drop it then, Phil? If it's such a great game that sold well, it has a great player base, why'd you drop it then, Phil? Oh, right, I forgot. Because you were a crybaby little pussy that you left because I didn't get my purple rank.
Ah! What a silly thing to say. There we go.
That is fuck off, Reaper.
The noisy bird outside. It just distracted me. Like, wee.
Noisy
It's a
bird.
nice wildlife, right?
Noisy bird outside. Better go choke it.
We have this really cool wildlife, tons of different kinds of birds. And it's weird. We get more and more of different birds we didn't even know were around. Like this year, you know, what we do is we put a bowl of peanuts out, and we actually have one of those suet cages you can hang on a fence.
Suet!
Like a thing of suet we put out like once a week. And we have a bowl of peanuts that we'll put out like every day or two. And
I don't know if he'll play Multiverses, because he played it once before, but he might. Just like out of random curiosity again.
man, we get so many different birds. We get this new kind that started coming called the northern flickerbird. And those are really neat. They have
The noisy what now?
long beaks.
Noisy what?
Kind that started coming called the northern flickerbird.
Flickerbird? Okay.
And those are really.
I'll take you at your word then, Phil. I just don't want to question it, though, because it sounds like you came close to saying a racial slur.
They have long beaks that look like woodpecker beaks, but they're big.
I was in the middle of a Street Fighter 6. Did they really say Joker's coming to multiverses? Yes, Nugs. They announced that. Check it on Twitter. Check Multiverses on Twitter. You'll see it.
Birds. They're not little guys like the woodpecker. They're large birds with beautiful plumes. And
Plumes?
we also still get the Stellar's Jays, which are giant blue birds with big crests
Giant Jades? Did they roll up in wheelchairs?
on their heads. And we get all kinds of little cool things. They're not sparrows. Sparrows were when I lived on the East Coast, but they're different kinds of birds.
I don't care about your...
maybe different, like finch
I don't care that you're obsessed with birds with breasts. I don't care.
And on top of that, we get tons of squirrels that come by grab peanuts. What they do, these cool acrobatic things on our back fence, you can see like eating upside down on the fence. Nice, look crazy. And then we also have other wild animals. We just saw our first bunny of the season. Pop around the backyard. We have all kinds of rabbits out in the forest.
I don't care about your little Disney princess obsession with wildlife. Stop it.
Out at night and hop all around the grass and everything. It's really, really cool.
Nice white. Nice white, buddy.
Thank you, Soup Fork. He says, hope you and your wife Jasper are doing well. Hope you have a good day off tomorrow. Can't wait for Street Fighter 6 on Friday. Sounds good. Cool.
Yeah, can't wait. Can't wait for Street Fighter 6 on Friday. Can't fucking wait for that one. Can't wait for Pop to come out and be like, "Hey guys, I'm Pop." And then reacts to Phil, becomes toxic, becomes venomous, and we love it. If he does that, maybe. Well, actually, no. Lin might not do it because he's been dealing with stuff. Hope Lin's doing okay.
You know what's funny is, so someone got banned, and I don't know why they got banned, but a moderator banned them. They keep coming back with clone accounts that are already auto-blocked and banned, and they're
How do you know, Phil?
insulting me, saying, I don't even know who they are, what they're talking about. I love it.
But then again, you insult everybody, Phil. But yet, we see you complain so much.
Come back. No, you banned me. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know who you are. I didn't even ban you. You're an idiot. Anyway.
Yeah, and now you're calling them an idiot. Okay, Phil.
What was my team in CVS 2? I don't even remember. I really, literally don't remember. I know
Prefer to be a nature hater? No. I don't hate nature. I just hate it when Phil talks about nature, though, because he's like, I'm so upset. Oh, look at this suet that I got. I'm going to hang it up. Oh, look at the birds. Oh, look at the wildlife out there. And all of a sudden, a wolf comes out of nowhere.
I used to use Sagat. I think Blanca at one point. It's been so long since I played CVS 2, I actually don't remember legit what my team was. Vega. I think it was Vega was on there.
Have you ever seen a wild bear? Would you run or stand still? No, Phil would just bend over and spread his cheeks. Because he making love to this bear.
So maybe it was Vega, Sagat, and I can't remember who the third was. It was probably Blanca. But I can't remember. I think it was Blanca, though. No, I've never seen a wild bear. We don't get wild bears where I live. We're too residential. We're not that far out in the woods. But if I drove like 15, 20 minutes, I could get the country.
He acknowledged the bear question.
Bears.
Siege mode, go!
Okay, I guess this is a good opportunity to split the part. It's gonna be a two-parter chill stream here on the channel. So let's split this part, and then I'll probably spread my legs.
One. God damn it, man!
Here for spread my legs. Whoa, I'll probably stretch my legs.
Spread your... Okay, Phil, get your fucking fetish out there for you. You just spread your legs and let Cat plow you or something. Or is it Tyrone because he got tired of fucking your wife? Is that it?
My legs will stay closed, but I will get up and walk around the office to relax and stretch a bit before I do the second half of the stream.
I need more
I'll
alcohol.
be spreading anything. Little Freudian slip there, okay?
Clearly.
Please clap.
Fucking clearly. I don't think that was a Freudian slip, Phil. I think you just let it all hang out. Like, yeah, spread my legs.
All right, now that I'm embarrassed,
Shout out to Becky, because, yeah, pretty much, Jenny boy.
let me split the part and I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's what he said. I am not apologizing for what I said.
Okay.
Yeah, and I love how the sus is coming out.
I will now stretch my legs, guys, if you don't mind. Hold on. Oh, man.
Clip it, Vanguard. I don't care. Do it. Do it. Phyllis and Steve Owen. Hey, dudes. Hey, I'm spreading for this wild bears, dudes. Support me, dude.
Yeah.
I'll spread my legs for the bear,
It's
dude. I'm gonna spread my legs.
Only time for the air conditioners. It's hot in here.
He's embarrassed. I wish I could add more. A true Freudian slip is Phil calling Kat his mom. Yes, exactly, Jen.
Here, I'm sweating. My whole back is sweaty just sitting in here. So it's definitely time for the AC. I'll be putting that in tomorrow, and then hopefully it'll alleviate this because this weekend's gonna be really hot.
It's not gonna be hot, Phil. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Just please, grab whatever you have. Doesn't matter if it's a ball gag, doesn't matter if it's a fucking rope, doesn't matter if it's a fucking goddamn stapler. Close your mouth, Phil, and shut the fuck up about it being hot in your office.
A super chat came in, but I missed it. Jared Jackson just did a super chat. The nature here in upstate New York is totally different. We have birds and deer and cows, but we also have meth heads yelling at 2 a.m. over catalytic converters. Oh, no, we have that too, just not where I live. I chose a community that's private and gated, so I don't have to hear that shit. If I would...
No, you chose that because you're afraid that the tractors are going to come and just ruin your life.
It was like 2 blocks away, I would totally hear
Because you're a scared little bitch.
that. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm near a lot of that kind of activity here, but luckily I'm living in a place where we're isolated from it, so I don't have to put up with that nonsense.
But yet you live in between 2 other places, so fuck you.
Please clap.
All right, so guys, we're heading to the second half of tonight's late night hangout session. Okay. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for enjoying and hanging out and having a good discussion. And we will continue now. Second half. Thank you for those who supported the stream. Thanks to Dan the Man for the big tip earlier. Anyone else who contributed as well. You know, good amount of super chats tonight, guys.
Yeah,
anything
thank you to the whales that gave me money.
would be appreciated tonight, whether it's a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip. You know, that usually I try to hit $50 every stream with tips. We still have another hour to go. There's time for that, and I appreciate everyone hanging in and supporting in some way. All right. Okay, let's continue. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Late Night Chill with Phil, Part 2 for May 8th.
Part 2. Shit. I'm a third of a bottle missing.
2024.
Or left. 2/3 is gone.
Just having a chill time talking with my audience here, and a lot of different topics being discussed.
You're not even talking with your audience. You're just spouting bullshit.
And now we're heading to the second half of our chill night stream. Let's see what people have to say.
I'd rather be watching Code Mint right now. I'd rather be watching a bridge series right now, dude.
101 says he got his hands on a Switch.
Yeah, YouTube mode activated. I can just imagine brand dudes like, man, fuck this goddamn fucking shit. I fucking hate it. Click. Oh, hi, dudes. It's Brandon. I'm here to fucking make fun of Phil. Click. I'm so jealous of Phil. He has more money than me.
Please clap.
That's what Phil thinks that we do, but I know that's not the case. Right, dude, I'm sorry.
Time in Hyrule Warriors since I'm a fan of the Warriors series. Good game.
Think dude, that's like, what are you doing? Stop streaming. It's like, I have to, honey. I gotta escape.
Bad frame rate, right? The Switch version of Hyrule Warriors. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the remastered version of the original? Or are you talking about the sequel? I think it was a remastered version of the original Hyrule Warriors that ran really well on the Switch. And if that's the case, enjoy. I actually really liked that game.
Was that? Oh, yeah, wait, that was, my bad.
Oh, and man, it ran.
That's me, all right.
Like crap. So I was like, dude, I'm not getting that. And it's sad. It's like a game that's supposed to be a first-party IP and everything, and it just ran so poorly that I was not spending money on it.
Hyrule Warriors was actually not that bad of a game, but honestly, Age of Calamity was a lot fucking better than the original. Just saying.
I totally was on. It was in my plans.
I'd rather watch X-Men than Phil. Baby Shark on repeat. It's less annoying than DSP talking about any subject. Acid trip, that's a fucking death sentence.
And then when
combine both of those, that's a death sentence.
I just don't understand how some games run so freaking well on the Switch, and others are just so pathetically bad. You know what
like what games, Phil? Compare. Analysis. Analyze what? Huh?
I'm saying, like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. It's the definitive edition, so you got the remake of the original on the Switch. That was the one where they actually massively improved the graphics. That's a good one. That's fun. I like playing as a different Zelda characters with superpowers like you're playing Dynasty Warriors. It's really fun. So good stuff there. I received a $2 tip. Loads. I've been playing Manor Lords. It's really good. An immersive city building RTS medieval style game on Xbox for $30 I might be looking into. Perhaps, I don't know if people are interested in seeing me play a city builder. I've never done anything like that before. So I don't really know how it would go or if I would even really like it. It's kind of a bummer. It's $30 and an investment for something that I may not like and never play again. But good suggestion. I guess we'll see. If more people are interested in it or not. You're literally the first person.
Phil, you spent $40 on Helldivers 2, and you're not touching that game ever again. So, fuck off.
To ask me for that.
Then again, didn't he spend like $70 on both Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Dragon's Dogma 2? He's not touching those games ever again. So, again, he has no real room to complain. Shut it.
So, okay.
I would rather take Age of Calamity.
Justin Wong was much better at Third Strike than I was back in the day. His main was always Chun-Li, who's one of the best characters in the game, hands down, anyway. And he was super good with her, so I would not beat him in a tournament. No, absolutely not. Not in Third Strike. Super Turbo, yes. Third Strike, no. He's much better than me in that game. He also has tons more tournament experience. Like for example...
I don't give a shit about his whole thing with Street Fighter. I don't give a shit, so move on.
Back my heyday, I'll play Street Fighter. I actually started competitively playing the versus series.
Oh, yeah. True, Nugs. $120 on fucking goddamn... Mortal Kombat 1 Deluxe Edition.
X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom 1 too. Then I started to break down the other games because there was something called the Big Four. In the late 90s, early 90s,
Oh, and by the way, he bought that Deluxe Edition early so he could play. He bought that Deluxe Edition so he could play the game early. And then he didn't even like it.
here was the Big Four Capcom fighting game. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Capcom vs. SNK 2, Street Fighter Research Strike, and Super Street Fighter Turbo. So whenever you went to any major Street Fighter event, you usually see those 4 games being played. So what happened is, I would enter Marvel vs. Capcom 2, then I would try to play other games casually. And that's why I was Street Fighter Turbo, or Street Fighter Research Strike, and over years, we went to people like Friends of the Never played I like the Street Fighter versus but now I far prefer the one on myself, the big racing, Street Fighter gameplay, and really how to check. So I was the game playing with Street Fighter. Justin Wong was going around the country as a teenager. He was traveling every every Street Fighter game, but he had every background everything to play. And for whatever reason, the only game that I was taking really super, he's a superhero. He's just not top. You know, I don't know what he just felt. It was always game with him. There was no reason. Play hard enough to get out of the right. Yeah, you were to first CS2. You want to do better than practice. You was the last game of the game. Yeah, but no, you so better than everything but superhero. That's the only level. You know, he's still. What's up? What's up? How you doing?
Yeah, I just said fuck that. Just due to the fact it's Street Fighter shit. Fuck that.
We're doing a speedrun of old school Mario levels. Dentronics, we were talking about this earlier. There's a game coming out in the summer called the Nintendo World Championships on the Switch, and it's just that. It's a speedrunning challenges of the first 3 Mario games, plus the Lost levels, plus the first 2 Zeldas, plus Metroid, plus a Balloon Fight, plus a bunch of other Donkey Kong, and it's made just for Street Fighter. It actually has all the things you can do in there, challenging each other.
Oh yeah, he fought Street Fighter 6 twice. Xbox and PlayStation. He doesn't play on the Xbox version anymore. He stopped playing that.
Things like that. I'm interested in it, but I don't know what my audience would be. Like, that would be right up my alley. You know what I'm saying?
It wouldn't be up your alley, Phil. Fuck you into believing that you like Mortal Kombat. Not Mortal Kombat. Retro games.
Why not play Hades 2, said Lucky's Gremlin? I mean, I'm not against it. I'm eventually going to play it. I loved Hades 1.
No, you fucking didn't, Phil. You didn't play it when it came out in 2020. You waited till the Xbox version came out in 2021. So, fuck off.
Now, it just entered early access.
Yeah, early access on fucking PC. That's the reason why you're not touching it.
Excuse me. And, you know, I got enough going on right now. I'm not in any particular rush to jump into the game.
No, you're not going to play it because it's a PC game. That's the only reason why you're not playing it.
Thinking people might nominate it for my upcoming PC Indies Marathon, and if that's the case, you know, then I would look into it. But right now, I'm just...
I hope to God he does not play the fucking Hades 2 early access game. Hope not.
In no rush to play it. Bono's Tecmo says play Free One Up or King Kindred again. That'd be epic. To my knowledge, King Kindred doesn't play anymore. And Free One Up, I actually, when Street Fighter 6 came out, I made a public statement, did I not? My statement was, if anyone wants to throw down and do challenge sets against me like back in the day, you know, let's learn some basic gameplay and then let's do it. Literally no one ever contacted me.
No, Phil. The other one that you tried to do the whole thing like a wrestling setup was with LTG. LTG told you to get off his fucking dick and give him fucking money to play with you. And you made a bitch fit about it.
No, and the thing is, I'm a public figure. I'm easy to reach out to. You could still email me. You could tweet me. No one did.
Yeah, the problem is with that though, Phil. Every single time people try to tweet out at you, they can't respond to it though. Because every single time you try to put out a tweet, it's always the same. Hey, only this person can allowed to be able to contact me or actually talk to me on Twitter. DM me. No one wants to DM you. Email you. Why email you? Just why?
You feel like just people sat...
Oh, Hades 2 is great. Hades 2 is actually a really good one.
There's too much toxicity with my hater community and they don't want to get wrapped up in that shit. I don't...
Great. Nice way to actually bring up your whole thing with the goddamn tractors will ruin everything.
Ah!
Oh, hang on.
Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the best way to describe anything that Phil says.
Don't blame them. So I think sadly those...
Yeah, nobody contacted you because nobody from back in the day watches your garbage-ass content. How the hell they know? Are they meant to know this is a thing? You don't have this sort of FAP signal in the sky.
Ah!
You just... Na-na-na-na-na.
Days are over because, you know, back then, I was seen as a very positive, popular guy on YouTube.
Bullshit. You are not seen as a positive influence on YouTube. People saw you for the toxic little troll that you are. Fuck out of here saying that you were positive.
Everyone wanted to play Dark Side Phil.
Retcon bullshit.
Hey, no one wants anything to do with me because of these fucking stalkerish loser haters. So,
I don't give a fuck what you do in your own personal life. I don't give a fuck who you jerk off to. I don't give a fuck if you like to jerk off watching Tyrone. Fuck your goddamn fucking wife. I don't care, Phil.
You know, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, the FAP signal. I didn't say it. Reaper. Someone else did.
I've never watched a speedrunner in my life. No, I have not.
But yet, why is it you want to speedrun games, Phil? Why is it that you want to do that? Tell me. Why is that?
No, I've not had my hearing tested lately.
Yeah, your hearing does need to be tested, though. Because someone can tell you one thing, but you're thinking it's completely different.
What the? That didn't work. Clicked and it didn't work. It did something different. That was weird. Not too good to have you just chilling and listening tonight. Sounds good. Ponich, have a good night. See you later. I don't have enough of a yard to be digging it up to find a buried treasure chest.
You have a big enough yard for that, Phil. Yes, you could have, but you just don't want to because I'll get dirty. Cat! I need you to dig the yard!
I just don't have a tiny plot of land. It would never happen. Cry Short, you can thank you for the compliment. You got a bunch of compliments. That's rare, so thank you for that.
You are a hilarious, genuinely good spirits male. I like a man who can stay married, gaming, and giving people good words to flow with. Keep it up, my friend, if it becomes you. That has got to be one of the worst, pathetic forms of a compliment I've ever seen talked about Phil. Phil is not a good spirits person, not a good-spirited person. He does not care for gaming. He doesn't give people good words of wisdom. Doesn't even care about what other people thinks. He doesn't even want to help out with other people. Instead, he's just gonna sit there and just tell you that you're fucking wrong if you have a different opinion. And yet, you look at all the other detractors out there that will just be like, oh, hey, you don't like this game? That's cool. Like whatever you like. Phil. Oh, you like this game? Get banned. Where? Where?
What are you talking about? King Lunar says it's sad to see what happened to the Dark Anthology Studios. I really love watching you play those games every few months. The Dark Anthology Studios? What are you talking about? What is
Yeah, the Man of Medan series.
the Dark Anthology?
Yeah, that's the Dark Anthology. It was made by the people. I believe it was made by the people that made Until Dawn.
Do you mean the Dark Pictures Anthology? Nothing happened to them. They're fine.
Yeah, that's the Dark. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna look this up myself. 1 second. The Dark Anthology. Yep, Dark Pictures Anthology. So let's actually look this up. Oh, that's why. I think the reason why is because since they're under Xbox or Microsoft, that's why. That's why they said that.
King Lunar, are you mistaken? What are you talking about?
Because of Xbox, though. And what happened with Tango Gameworks, what happened with them, yeah, if Indiana Jones doesn't do well, they might get the boot.
He's confused.
Oh, no. He doesn't really care what people think about him. If you give him a compliment, he doesn't know what to do with it. But tell him that he sucks shit, oh my god, he'll freak out.
The Dark Pictures Anthology? What happened? They're fine. Nothing happened to that studio. What are you talking about?
They might have something happen to them if some of their games don't do well. You ever think about that, Phil?
They did well, and they announced they are making a whole new series. It's in production now. It's probably, I would think it would probably we learn about more of it this year.
But they're working on. Well, actually, no. That's a different studio. I'm thinking of. My bad.
I think you're under the impression that they're.
No, that's a different studio. That's the people that made Wolfenstein. Never mind. My bad. My bad. That could be the liquor talking.
Poorly, they're not. Those games did performed above expectations.
I don't think so. I think the Dark Pictures Anthology series is eh.
Ryan Phillips says you played Celeste for an hour during the 2020 Rageathon. If it was demand, would I play it again? I don't particularly remember it. I don't remember disliking or liking it. I don't know if anyone wants to see me ever play it again. I don't know. I'm not against ever
You just don't want to play it, Phil. Just admit it.
playing anything as long as there's interest, but I never heard anyone really ask for it.
And then people want you to play Stardew Valley. I don't want you to play Stardew Valley.
Well, of course.
Yeah, congrats, Nugs.
For guys like us, Bono Stecmo says, the Nintendo World Championship looks fun for 90s boomers like me. Well, I'm 80s. Whatever. Asshole. I'm an 80s asshole. You're a 90s boomer.
You're just an asshole, Phil. And no, I'm not a 90s boomer, Phil. Shut the fuck up.
But yeah, for me, of course, that's nostalgic. I want to play that, you know?
The reason Phil doesn't react to compliments is because Phil believes all these things are true, by the way. Oh, Phil, you're great on YouTube. In his head, he answers with, no shit, of course I am. True.
Please clap.
Not really drunk at all now. I'm just buzzed. True. Jed, it is the trait of a narcissist to just think that he's better than everyone else. He does hate video games, LSD. He does.
Uber says, what do you think about getting a soundboard? Funny enough, I mean, I have. Someone donated years ago a Stream Deck.
Yeah, and you can't use it because Windows 8.
It wasn't compatible with my PC. I need to get a new PC. If I got a new PC...
Although you could use it on your laptop, Phil. What's stopping you?
With updated OS, then I have a Stream Deck that was donated to me years ago. And yeah, I could have like a soundboard. I could use it to transition funny clips and stuff on the stream.
Yeah, you can't do things like this, Phil.
Please clap.
You've got to have money.
Big juicy butt.
Yeah, you can't do that, Phil, but I can.
But
I got it on 2 things.
You go home.
we get to the part where he scams the guy.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Now I got 2 of them, bitch. What can you say about that, Phil? Actually, no, he has a 15 key. I have a 15 and a 32.
I'm not upgraded my PC yet.
That he left the money counting overlays on his daily rap. Oh God, I'm getting into that.
There's absolutely
Late for your clap.
Please clap.
No, you're not. There you go. There you go, Japanator.
no need for a green screen at this point. Green screens are so, at this point, they're fucking outdated. They just are. Like, the idea of a green
The what?
screen worked when people were trying to stream a game but they didn't want to hog the whole screen or anything like that.
Phil, people still use green screens to this day. What the fuck are you on about? That just makes no sense.
So,
And then some people use the VTubers. Some people use the PNG tubers. They have those. But people that use their face cam, they have a green screen, Phil.
yeah, I don't see a point to having a green screen. I now have a good background. People like the background. The camera isn't too big.
Oh yeah, I remember those little sound boxes that you would get for the Dollar Tree.
Hey, King Lunar is claiming Supermassive is doing layoffs. When did that hit the news? I haven't heard that at all. Here.
Big juicy butt.
Technically, you don't need a stream deck to use a soundboard. You can use a mouse and manually click on the sound you want in the soundboard. But I like the thing with having the soundboard. I like the thing with having the stream deck, honestly.
They are Supermassive.
And I actually don't know what Phil is talking about at this point.
They're games.
Yeah, it would be kind of, I want to, but at the same time, Green screen is outdated tech used in every
Looking for
movie
information about this
production
right
ever.
now.
Yeah, exactly, brand dude. And also, anyone else that said that Phil's outdated?
Oh, wow. I missed this story. Are you
What
ready?
story?
Okay. I didn't know about this at all. So this is news to me. So in March 2021, Nordisk Film, under their Nordisk Games division, purchased a 30% stake in the studio. In July 2022, Nordisk fully purchased Supermassive Games, making them now a subsidiary of a Denmark-based company. Then there was no news, and then in January of 2024, so this happened 4 months ago, I was unaware, it was reported that the company co-founders have left the company. That's not good. In February 2020,
Even though the co-creators left the company, that doesn't mean that the company is dead.
24, Bloomberg News reported Supermassive Games has laid off, well, they informed 150 employees they were at risk of layoffs, and ultimately they cut 90 personnel. So the founders left the company in January, and now they've laid off 90 people. I didn't hear about that. I don't think it was really covered in the news that well, because you know I've been covering these stories. I didn't even hear about that.
No, you don't, Phil. You just look at whatever's popular on Twitter, what's trending. You don't give a fuck about the whole thing with the gaming industry. Stop pretending that you care. Take your philanthropy. Take your fucking humanitarianism. All that's fake. Fuck out of here.
I guess the question is, what the hell happened there? Why did the founders leave the company? Because they were doing good. By all reports,
Hey, Phil, why don't you, I don't know. Look it up on Google.
you know, the Dark Pictures anthology is a hit, and they outright stated they sold way more than they thought originally they would. And
I don't really care for the Dark Anthology pictures. I don't care. I don't. But if people like them, go ahead and like them.
They were in development for making the
Yeah, everything is news to Phil. Exactly. Necroverse. Exactly.
next slew of games, which would be like yearly one. What the hell happened? That sounds like something
I'm
weird,
surprised he hasn't talked about the Warhammer 40k shit yet. Nope, he has not.
internal happened. Like maybe they got bought by this Denmark
Also, fuck him for thinking that he likes Warhammer 40k. He hates it.
company, which was a bad choice, and they tell
Exactly. Sweet baby Ray sauce.
them to start doing different things, right? I don't know, man. No, at this point, a green screen is not needed for my content. You know,
Then again, though, Phil, it would be a lot better than, I don't know, having a shitty little fucking overlay with your picture on it because you're hogging up the fucking game, dude.
no, it's just not. My camera's good enough quality.
No,
that,
it's not.
You know, it don't need a green screen. Green screen, you know,
You have a green screen. You're just too lazy to set it up.
is we need the real estate for the game or whatever. But I've got my shit down. I got a nice border. I got things that it doesn't affect the game.
He's out of touch. He's out of time. He's gonna lose everything in bankruptcy.
Green screen was all the rage 10 years ago because everyone wanted to copy each other to do it. But there's no need for that anymore. A lot of people don't use it at all anymore, actually.
I can look up a lot of people on Twitch that still use green screens, Phil. I can still look those up. They still do it, Phil. I think the reason why you're thinking that nobody uses it anymore is because of VTubers, PNG tubers. That's the reason why. That poor barbecue sauce.
Yeah, well, that sucks. I did not know that about Supermassive Games at all. That really stinks.
I've actually seen people that actually use green screens, and they actually implement them well. Phil does not. Oh, and everyone else is copying them. Just because one person does it doesn't mean that they saw their content and started doing it on their own.
Do I like Reese's Pieces? Yes, I think they're delicious. I don't know what the hell the question was for, but yes, I love Reese's Pieces. I used to eat them a lot when I was a kid.
Phil, this is a Q&A stream. What the fuck are you on about saying that? Why is that asked?
Still like them as an adult. I rarely eat candy, but yes, I like them.
Hope you get diabetes from all the alcohol you're consuming.
So I don't know what's going on. The stream chat is dramatically slowing down out of nowhere.
Good.
I don't know why.
I would. Oh, if you're talking about chill, talking about me being chill, I wish I was.
Please clap.
I got a dollar tip from an anonymous tipper saying, how's the stream going and what I think of the Fallout TV series. Well, I have an entire 2+ hour event discussing.
Event. Don't care. We've seen it. Brand Dude covered it. Brand Dude did a good enough job covering that. And his review of it was, don't care for it. There we go.
Please clap.
Easy.
And give my thoughts on the plot.
He's honestly insecure about being asked about candy. Exactly. Like, if someone asks me, hey, what's your favorite candy? I can tell you a few things with it, though. It depends. Either A, I like Skittles. I like gummy worms. I like gummy bears. I like fucking chocolate. I like fucking goddamn nerds. I like eating that kind of candy, but no. No, don't ask Phil that question, because you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? I like candy.
And how it was. In the second half, I did an entire interactive Q&A with a live audience.
Don't give a
fucking
fucking shit about that film.
You can talk to them and they can say, okay, you know, I agree to disagree. Like one person. Like,
you don't. Okay, TLDR, he's going on this whole thing about how he did the whole thing with the Fallout TV series, how he did the review, he interacted with his audience, didn't do any of that. Just making up a bunch of fucking bullshit. Oh, Gushers are good too. Twix is good too. I love me. I actually hadn't had Twix in a while.
Close-minded. I just feel like we're in that part of, especially now with this election coming up in our country, it feels like there is the most.
Wait.
I can't watch your react content. I can't watch your throwback content because you disagree with me on a political point. That's how people.
Are you talking about 1 Minute Man?
People are today. It's like, I don't know why.
You're bringing up 1 Minute Man who took off because you said something about politics and you disagree with him and he disagreed with you. That's why 1 Minute Man's not around anymore. Holy shit.
They're that close-minded. I just feel like we're in that part.
So you're calling 1 Minute Man someone that gave you money closed-minded. Nice.
Especially now with this election coming up in our country, it feels like there is the most big divide in our country that I've ever seen.
Kit Kats, Lifesavers gummies, those are good. More meaningful content. I can't have Skittles, I'm allergic to them. Sorry, that sucks.
About politics.
Crunch bars are good. Gushers are good. Chocolate's good. Oh, you hate chocolate? No.
Excuse me.
Out. Get out. Out of here. Out.
So for me,
out.
I'm like, do I really want to start talking politics right now? I don't think so.
Well, then again, Phil, what's stopping you from talking about it on your React channel then?
Will I eventually talk politics? Yes, I do think I will. As I get older, I think that's where stuff will push. As I get older, if I'm an older guy, are people really going to care about my opinions on video games forever? Probably not.
Well, then again, Phil, I don't give a fuck about your video game opinions because they're always fucking wrong. You're just going to sit there pretending that you know everything about everything, but you really don't. It's fucking retarded.
Right? They're going to want to know more about other life things that are important to them, and being that I get older, I'm more experienced and more wise, maybe they want to hear my opinions on that stuff, in which case, maybe I will share. Right? But for now...
Oh, please don't share your opinions. Just keep it to yourself, Phil. Just keep all your retarded opinions to yourself.
No, it's out of the question. I'm not doing political content, and I'm not going to let anyone push me that way either. I like the mix that I've been doing this year. I do. I like having gameplay 5 days a week, a whole day of reaction.
Oh, okay. No, you don't. Why? Oh, if you love gameplay, why did you do a Q&A stream instead of playing video games?
Content, a mix between throwback, modern, and reacting to random stuff.
Yeah, but you don't, though, Phil. Whenever you get content, you skip it.
I just like the idea of this.
You only like your old content because you feel like you have control.
I think it's going well. I want to keep it going like that.
The only reason why I have the bubbles is because I actually saw that it was over 100 likes. That's the reason why. Sorry, bubble time. Go.
Paka Pasiti says, as an 80s kid, you have nostalgia for the mall. I watched the Seinfeld episode of not being able to find their car in the parking garage. Would love your thoughts. Oh, that's that stupid meme. Cool, I could just ban you now. There's some dumb meme going around of people saying about getting lost in a parking lot, you can't find your car. I don't even know what it is, but when you...
The LARPer shrunk.
Come to my chat, and 17, 18 accounts just keep repeating the same meme, and it has no meaning. I just ban you on site. So thanks for telling me that's who you were, so I can get rid of you, so we can, actually...
If you were to lose your voice, how would you communicate? Simple. Writing.
Chill tonight. Appreciate that.
That's the only thing I would say. I would just say writing, texting. There's a lot of things I could do to communicate. However, if I had that, I wouldn't have a job anymore. But I can still communicate with a pen and paper, else also with a text. Not hard. I have no idea what he's talking about for memes. Yeah, let's go ALT. Da, 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 da. Let's go Snooty.
Yeah, I don't.
Let's go Indrid. There we go. That's a loud enough clap. Hold on.
Please clap.
Yay.
I don't know either. I don't know what the meme is, but no exaggeration in the last 2
Yeah.
years.
OMG. He's so much fun.
Like 20, 30
That actually kind of hurt.
people who come in here and said the same thing. Well, you can't find your car in a mall parking lot. And
It was a Seinfeld episode, but they were trying to find their ways for that. And he just bans them.
Like, the fuck are you talking about? And you see, I ignored them for a while, then there's so many of them, I just ban on site now. Like, whatever. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care. Look at me. I'm not gonna be concerned about it. Whatever.
Yeah, that's what it was, Jody. That's exactly what that was.
I have no enemies. Things
Henry, no, I am not done with it. I'm not done with this yet. I only got 50 minutes left.
more chill talk streams. Again, I like doing these. I don't think these should be all the time, because if you do these all the time, they become less interesting. For example,
Phil, buddy, chief, pal, comrade, wannabe comrade. This is not the way that you're supposed to do this, Phil, at all. This is not the way you're supposed to do this shit. Because nobody cares about your opinions, though. But yet you think that people care about you because you get money tossed your way. Oh, look, people like my opinions. No, you just like their money.
look what happened.
You're like a fucking whore just dancing around looking for attention. Give me money for attention.
The cat, she came on 2 Q&A streams. The first one, everyone was excited for. The second,
Yeah, because you brought her on and whored her out.
one, by the end, it was getting boring, right?
Yeah, it was getting boring because you brought her back in. You didn't do anything interesting, though, Phil, because you did it back to back.
We ran out of topics. If you do this like once a month, it's probably enough to do it and put it in the rotation and make it fun and interesting.
It's not fun and interesting, though, Phil. It really fucking isn't. Nice try to make yourself believe that it's interesting.
But if you do more than that, people are just going to have nothing to talk about or just saying dumb shit, and I'm just not going to waste my time on that. I'd much rather be doing something else, so.
I think Phil has like a form, not dementia, but some of Alzheimer's, I believe. Yeah, reverse stripper. Glub, glub, glub.
So, speaking of which, what else do you
So,
guys want to talk about? Because it seems like the chat is slowing down, and there's really no contributions to shout out right now. So, what is the hot topic? What do you guys want to discuss tonight?
yeah, have you ever get lost in the fucking mall parking lot? Have you ever danced with the devil on a pale moonlit light? Or a moonlit light, whatever?
Shadow of the Colossus? Yeah, that game absolutely is an original. Like, I remember, I didn't play the original, I played the HD remake. And even when I played it, being a slightly outdated game, I thought that it was really good.
No, you hated it, Phil. Shut up.
Very unique that every enemy is just a boss fight. That's a puzzle boss.
Well, no shit, Phil. It's essentially a boss rush and a puzzle boss. Fuck out of here.
And they all are different and behave differently and have different aspects to them. That's a really good game. What I think
If you got Dementia Boy, do I have a streamer for you? His name is Darkside Filipio.
The Apocalypse Now, I'll be honest with you, I don't really remember it that well. I only saw it once.
You don't even remember any old movies. I remember that it has Marlon Brando's. He's talking about how they're soldiers sent by grocery trucks. I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
I probably have to rewatch it to have an opinion.
Oh, man.
Do I like card battlers in games? What do you mean? Card battlers? What's a card battler?
A card battler. Something like, I don't know, Magic the Gathering. Like a trading card game, but also super card.
I don't even know what that means, actually.
Always were streaming this last night, so he was trying to get some questions through. No, I saw that override. I did see that. That's why I think it's funny. I love it.
Have I considered ever doing challenge runs, like a no level up run in Souls?
Yeah, slightly outdated Shadow of the Colossus. Game's timeless. The fuck he's on about? He's on about bullshit, Brandon. He's always is.
Game. I don't think I would ever be able to win a no level up run in the Souls game. I'm not good enough. But I would consider doing special runs and things if people liked it, but no one's ever really demanded one or even requested one.
No one wants you to do it, Phil. Shut up.
All right, glad to have here tonight those three gamers. No, I don't have any other fighting game awards. No one really gave them out. But in the time when I was doing tournaments and stuff, no one was giving out like awards. Like even this one, did you guys ever see the award? I only show it.
Oh God, why are you getting up? Sit down.
So first of all, it's obvious this is supposed to be a trophy for like a karate championship based on the dude doing karate on the top of it.
I would take that trophy and beat him over the head with it. Hopefully it broke.
And it says Tekken or FYE first place Tekken 3 tournament on the bottom. Or your entertainment, which I don't know if it still exists. I think it does. It's not in the capacity it used to. It used to have arcades and stuff attached.
Why is that trophy crooked?
To it. And
I just now realized that. Why is it that the pedestal of that trophy is crooked?
You know, it's pretty obvious. Yeah. Oh, look. Penfield Trophies, Inc. From Penfield, New York. Yeah. Penfield Trophies, Inc. sticker on the bottom. But that's it. That's my one ever trophy that I ever got in anything. I've won tons of tournaments, but no one ever gave out trophies for them. You know?
Well, then again, though, Phil, they don't need trophies. You know what they gave out? Money.
Why did I keep it? I don't know. Probably 'cause it's the only trophy I have, right?
Yeah, what a fucking successful man that you are. Saying that I am very successful has only one trophy over something that's completely fucking pointless.
It's literally the only trophy I ever got in anything. So like, oh, I guess I'm gonna hold on to it or whatever, right?
And that's the only one that you held on to.
So, but does it
It's really pathetic.
mean anything? No. You know, they never gave these out for any Street Fighter tournaments. Why? Because Street Fighter tournaments were grassroots things where it would be like, you go in, there's an entry fee, you know, and then basically they take the percent of the entry fee and they divvy it up among the top 3 who in the tournament, and that's what you win, a little bit of money. And that was it. There's nothing else to it. There was no, you didn't win a video game, you didn't win a joystick, you didn't win a trip, you just won a few bucks. So they didn't even spend money on something like this. Like, to them, this was like no big deal. They didn't care about it. You know what I'm saying?
Then again, though, Phil, it was a mall tournament. No shit, they didn't care. Stupid fucker.
Okay, go put this back.
Yeah, go put it back. Yeah, why is there a karate guy on it? I think the person that ran that tournament was lazy.
Oh,
Like Phil.
Am I excited for the new Luigi's Mansion? I mean, it's a remake of 2, which I have on the 3DS but never played. Would people want to see me play the remake? I don't know. No, I'm not.
I actually would play Luigi's Mansion 2. I actually liked the first Luigi's Mansion, love 3. 2, I couldn't really get into it all that much on the 3DS, but if it's on Switch, I'll give it a shot again.
Excited for it? No. I'm literally not excited for it. I would play it. I like Luigi's Mansion 3, but I'm not like, oh yeah, excited for it or anything.
I love the fact that, I just love the whole entire fact right now. I do have to ask though, did he ever play any games on the Nintendo Switch recently? Like, when I say recently, I mean like, not including last year. I'm talking about this year. Has he ever played anything on the Switch recently? 'Cause I'm going with a big no. I think he's trying to branch himself away from Nintendo.
Okay, here's the other stupid meme. About realtors trying to become celebrities. I don't even know
Please clap.
Big ups, alt.
what that means. So now when I see that, I'm just going to ban that too, because I don't even know what that means.
WPIG 1651.
I mean, you come in and you say a stupid meme.
You're listening to WPIG 1651, where you hear all the snortastics.
I've seen 40 other people say I'm just going to ban you on site and not care. I don't even know what these things mean.
No. Thank you.
Please clap.
Actually, I don't think he will be playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, due to the fact he's going to be playing Hellblade 2. Mario Wonder, I think that was the only recent one that he played, was Mario Wonder. That was it. That was last year, though.
Do I own or use any VR? The only VR I've ever owned was a PlayStation VR 1.
I have the VR 1, VR 2, and they're good systems.
And that's severely outdated, and no, I have not gotten anything since, nor do I want to.
VR is not really outdated, though, Phil. Again, as Meester said, you are.
It doesn't really fit my style of content.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is coming out soon. So what I'm going to do, since it's all sold out everywhere that I'm trying to look for it, I'm going to wait till like a Walmart has it, and I'm going to buy it.
Being an interactive full-time live streamer, like how would I wear a VR headset and do interactive live streams? I wouldn't be able to. So, no.
I mean, Phil, I've seen people that can actually stream it with it on, though. The only problem is that you have no room in your fucking office.
Oh, I'm not too interested in VR. Plus, for when I had it, it wasn't great. You know, at first the gimmick was good for like 2 months, and I played a whole bunch of games.
And I love the fact that he's calling VR a gimmick. Even though, granted, when it comes to VR or AR, it's actually really good when it comes to development. But Phil wants to look at anything like a gimmick.
And VR, job simulator.
I actually do have the VR too. I got it last year too. Good system. I just need to get around to playing it a little bit more.
What was the one that was about the end of the world and God was talking to the demons and stuff? There's that one.
Wait, what?
What was the one that was about the end of the world and God was talking to the demons and stuff? There's that one. What was the one that was about the end of the world and God was talking to the demons and stuff? There's that one.
Where the end of the world when God was talking to demons? What?
I
know that Metal Hellsinger is coming out for VR, which I'm gonna get that one.
A horror game, but puzzles as well. Oh, there was the one that was like the 3 different things. There was a heist, but then there was also like an underwater thing with the underwater creatures around you and stuff like that. There was the on-rail shooter of Until Dawn. I can't remember what it was called.
Yeah, Russia Blood.
Like Festival of Blood or something, Carnival of Blood, something like that.
I think it was called Russia Blood.
But yeah, so there was a good gimmick. It lasted like 2 months, and then after that, I was like, nah.
And there's also games like Beat Saber, Pistol Whip, Job Simulator, Vacation Simulator. What other games were out there for the VR one? Pixel Ripped was a good one. Moss was a good one. Those are the only 6 I can actually think of for the VR. I know Accounting Plus was on there as well. I know that Tetris Effect actually works really well for the VR. What was the other one? Resident Evil 7. There's plenty of them out there.
I started to get sick to my stomach playing it. Like, I actually started to get physically ill trying to play this stupid thing. That wasn't good. The last game I played on it was Resident...
What is up with this grudge against Nintendo? The way he talks about them seems like they're done with him some grievous wrong. I have no idea. He claims that he's a Nintendo fan. Hates them. Konami now plans someday to release a Yu-Gi-Oh VR game. The people that tested it really liked it. That actually doesn't sound so bad. I would actually like that. Thank you. Super Hot. Actually, I like the original Super Hot that wasn't on VR. I didn't care for the VR version of it.
Level 7, and I thought that it was neat.
I think they made a Sniper Elite VR, but I don't know if it came out for the PlayStation 1.
Because it would aim when you turned your head. You didn't have to use the controller to aim. You'd use your head to aim. But
Well, thank you for explaining VR, Phil. Thank you.
I didn't feel like it added anything to the game, honestly. Like, it was the same
Bone
game.
Works is super fun. Half-Life Alex. Well, this is the one. I'm talking about the one for the VR for the PlayStation VR. I know Half-Life Alex is considered to be like one of the greatest VR games ever made.
As if you were playing it without it. Just you turn your head to look. That was really it. So, after that one, I was like, I don't care about this anymore. And I literally never used it ever again. So,
I think I already said Beat Saber already. I think I mentioned that one before. Gorn, I tried Gorn before. It was okay, but I think the VR2 one was a little bit better. Tenacular was actually good.
let's see here. I got a $1 tip. Someone says card battles are games like Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic the Gathering, and Pokemon. I already answered that on the stream, and I said, no, I've never played a competitive card game, so I don't know why someone would ask me the same question twice. What are my thoughts on Another Crab's Treasure and whether it's really similar to Dark Souls like the critics are saying? I've seen some playthroughs by you and YouTubers. I just don't see the similarity. Looks like a PS2 kids era action game. No, it plays like Dark Souls. It has very similar elements.
Okay, 1 second. Let me just pull up something real quick. Because I know that, what was it? Not YouTube, but Twitter has this weird, like, random thing where it's like, the indie game, what inspired it? 1 second. Where is it? I'll find it here in a bit. Give me a second. I'll find it.
Dark Souls. It absolutely does.
Okay, so Aggro Crab had this thing where it's like games that it was inspired for Another Crab's Treasure. There's Dark Souls, Donkey Kong 64, and Sekiro. Honestly, like the whole thing with the leveling up, I could see more of that for Dark Souls. Combat, I could see more a little bit of Sekiro. But why is Donkey Kong 64 on there? I don't know why.
You can take
It could be the visual style. Visual style, probably.
big damage per hit, the way that there's a dodge and counter hit or parry mechanic like Sekiro.
So it's not necessarily like Dark Souls then, Phil.
Stagger mechanic of building up a stagger bar on the enemy and then before you can take them out. That's all very Souls-esque. You know, the bonfire.
You could say the same thing about Sekiro, Phil.
Which are moon shells or whatever.
Moon snail shells.
The leveling systems and all that. Literally, all of that is very Souls-esque, for sure. That's why. Is it exactly like Dark Souls? No. Is it similar? Yeah, it's similar. It's similar to FromSoft games. It's not necessarily all Dark Souls. Like I said, there's a lot of Sekiro in there.
Makes sense, Francisco. That actually makes a lot of sense for the dialogue.
But it definitely is similar to FromSoft games in good ways. Like, I actually really like the game and I can't wait to play it again.
Yeah, but you don't. Bubbles are gone now.
I never have Massimo's in Bridgeport. I've said as much. I told you guys that I had Massimo's.
Yeah, don't care.
Consider playing a terrible game like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde or Superman 64 as a joke. I already played Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Okay, I do have a question for this. I'm actually going to do this. Hold on, I'm going to actually just start a poll here. I'll let this keep
I had a
going.
Halloween special a million years ago. It was called Jekyll versus Jason, where I played Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde and Friday the 13th. And I basically compared the two games. And that's super ancient, like some of my oldest content that I ever did for YouTube from back in the day. I never played Superman 64 simply because there was no way to play it. There was no way to actually play the game.
Emulators.
I didn't own an N64.
Emulators, Phil.
In the days when you would have the camera set up, and they don't have it direct capture emulated on any console. Like, you can't get that on the Switch and play it. So, since there's no way to play it, I've never played Superman 64. I'm aware of what it is.
Superman 64, on the other hand, you don't have to play it on the Nintendo 64, not Nintendo 64, Nintendo Switch Online. It'll never come out for that system.
I used to be a fan of AVGN, and the Angry Video Game Nerd had a giant video about it back in the day and how bad it was. So, you know, I already know all about the game, but I've never personally played it. Am I ever going to bring back gamer t-shirts? Maybe. Maybe during the...
Actually, when I'm thinking of Superman 64, I'm not thinking of AVGN. I'm thinking more of the likes of Proton John, because he actually had a series. I don't know if he's going to continue that series, but he has a YouTube series going over the history of Superman 64.
Summertime, if I get tired of my nice button-downs and I want to go back to a few t-shirts, I can do that. I'll leave that open as an option.
Oh, yeah, he's talking about the gamer shirts. I'm going to go back to those. He won't go back to those.
But I'm enjoying the cooling nature of these shirts. These are nice. They're relaxing. They have good aeration. I like these shirts a lot. It's something that's a good style that I never...
Yeah, Donkey Kong 64 was played by issues, but I loved rare titles. I actually will heavily agree with that one, though. That was the one Donkey Kong game I could not get into. The ones I did remember playing as a kid would be like Donkey Kong Country and Donkey Kong Country 2. I loved 2 the most. Never got a chance to play 3 because I never owned it. But then later on, I actually did decide to own a copy of it. Physically. And then later on, it's like, oh, hey, emulators.
Had, because I was busy wearing gamer t-shirts for 15 years like an idiot.
Agreed, Jim. Banjo-Kazooie, best one. Better than Mario 64, in my opinion.
So,
But I never cared for Tui. Just saying.
how superstitious am I? I'm not really superstitious at all. Like I said, in my life, I've never experienced anything supernatural.
This is Cap. He once told a story about how he saw his Uncle Rich in the hallway. And he wasn't even there. His Uncle Rich was still alive and kicking, but yet saw an apparition of his uncle in the hallway. So, this is bullshit. And how does he get superstition from supernatural? I have no idea. Also, big ups, Jonathan Frax.
I definitely have experienced deja vu a few times.
That's not the same thing as superstition, Phil.
But I don't know if there's anything to that. But I definitely feel like there's times I'm like, oh, I've done this before, right? When I don't really remember having, but I think I did. But outside of that, that's about it. I see nothing about UFOs,
Creamy coconut flavor of Dr. Pepper is not that bad.
alien experiences, nothing supernatural, nothing ghosts, nothing demons, goblins, or nothing like that.
I agree, Brand Dude. Ukulele was one of those games that I was excited for. Played it. I hated it. However, A Hat in Time is better.
So since I've never seen it, I'm not really caring about it. I'm not saying that it doesn't exist. Like people say, do you think aliens could exist?
Perfect Dark was one of those games I couldn't get into until I got older.
Stay clear. What about ghosts? Yeah, maybe. Maybe ghosts exist. Maybe there's a scientific explanation for these paranormal phenomena that we've seen. We just don't have that scientific explanation yet because we haven't studied it well enough.
That's supernatural and the paranormal, Phil. That's not the same thing. Actually, that's supernatural. That's not the same thing.
Oh, we have footage of UFOs, but it's not flying saucers. It's just
that's paranormal.
Weird objects that are flying way faster than anything we know about. So it's like, so what could that possibly
be? Here's the thing when it comes to superstition, and correct me if I'm wrong if this is considered a superstition. A superstition is stepping on a crack on a sidewalk that will break your mother's back. That's a superstition, but I might be entirely wrong with that, though.
I don't know.
If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong.
But I'm not one of these obstinate jerks who's like, there is no way that anything supernatural could possibly occur. There's no aliens and no ghosts. If you think about it, you're a dummy. No, I'm not like that.
People can have those little theories about it, though. There's nothing wrong with that.
Open-minded. It's just I've never experienced anything like that in my life. So why
you're an alien. I believe in aliens.
Would I think of that? And why would I be superstitious when I've never seen it?
Superstition is like throwing salt over your left shoulder. Okay. Yep. Oh, okay. Yes to the crack. Yes to the crack breaking your mother's back.
Anything happen of that nature in my life? You know what I'm saying?
That was just a rhyme. That's correct from my understanding. No, you're right. Okay. No, because I've heard of that thing before, but I never thought of it as being like superstition. Another way that could be like superstition is like bad luck if you see a black cat. That one I do know that was considered as a superstition.
So that's the way. But hey, if
superstition is usually a belief that is irrational and ritualistic in nature. That makes sense.
Something changed and I did experience something, maybe I would believe in that stuff and become superstitious. I don't know.
Walking under a ladder, breaking a mirror, opening an umbrella indoors.
But I've never seen it. I'm 42 years old. Do you think at this point I probably would have already seen something? If I was going to see something, right? Or experience something, I guess you should say, because it's not just about vision, right?
Okay, so it looks like this is going to win that, though. Yeah, fuck you, Phil. We're done.
Type of game it is, but that's
honestly, it's just because I'm getting overly fucking bored. 7 years bad luck. Yeah, that one I do know that was superstition.
Good evening, everyone.
That one I do know that was superstition. I know that one. But anyways, yeah, I'm fucking done. I'm done with that fucking shit. It's just overly fucking boring.
How you doing? Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 8th of May, 2024, also known as my final consecutive streaming day of this week.
Also, I'm going to skip ahead to 1.5 speed.
What a fun week it was. We had major progress in games like Fallout 4 and Another Crab's Treasure.
No one cares about your Fallout 4 playthrough and Another Crab's Treasure. You don't care about the game at all. You bitch and complain about it all the way through, and then you flip-flop saying that you love the game, then go back to saying you hate the game.
Huge progress in Street Fighter 6 getting Zangief to Master. We had a fun React Day.
Yeah. You getting Zangief to Master, trying to. Yeah, I remember that. You know. The salt. The pure, beautiful salt. What did it look like again? What did that salt look like again? I forget. What did that salt look like again? Let me go look that up, shall we? Let's go see. Let's see.
Block. I'm done.
Let's see. What did that salt look like again? Did it look like this?
It won't fucking block. Fuck this fucking game. It didn't fucking do anything. How many times did she do that? I can't block. I'm done. It won't fucking block. Fuck this fucking game.
Yep. That was exactly. Yeah, great progress.
Please clap.
Great progress.
And we even had a nice late night hangout session tonight.
Yeah, which I skipped. It was fucking boring. Big ups to fucking Alt, Snood, and Injured for having to put up with that shit.
Of gameplay, which was a nice thing for variety purposes. So really had a good week. Today was a great day overall. We started off with a jam-packed podcast. We had a lot to talk about today, including updates on everything going on with my playthroughs.
Which, again, is just a schedule. Nobody cares.
You know, some updates on various news stories and the like. And of course, we had some Q&A. First streams.
How can you say that this his part 1 playthrough of Fallout 4 had 30 seconds of watch time? Because when you look at it, though, you check his statistics, 31-second watch retention. That's what he has from it.
Gameplay was another Crab's Treasure, which was weird because they patched the game.
Even though that patch was already there, and you just never patched it.
Nerfed my build. That's kind of frustrating. You know, the game's relatively new, only, 2 weeks old? And for the fact that they patched it and changed key gameplay elements, like I had these 2 stowaways equipped that were giving me a certain amount of damage boost, but then I would lose defense. Well,
Phil. That was already at negative 20 defense and plus 5 attack. Here's another thing with this, though, Phil, and I'll go back to this. Give me 1 second. Let's go back to Aggro Crab, shall we? Let's go back to Aggro Crab, where they essentially noticed that they saw a lot of fucking things wrong with the game, and they were patching it to fix it. So that's a good thing that they actually give a fuck about the goddamn game.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But no, you're just a pissed baby because, they got rid of my favorite stowaways, and where?
Completely nerfed them to be half as effective, but give you like 4 times less defense. I was like, no one's ever going to use that.
Again, it makes you a glass cannon. More attack, but you take more hits.
That's a huge waste of time when there's other stowaways that are much better. So basically, I had to change up my build, but the good thing is today, we continue to search for optional content.
He wants your money, bro. No.
We found a lot of optional content, including optional boss fights, like a super boss fight that ended up giving me a super powerful ability that now I'm using in combat all the time, and it is kicking everything's ass, including bosses.
Yeah, cheesing it. That's what you're doing. You're taking the tentacle and cheesing your way through. You're tanking your way through. Not giving yourself any challenge, not giving yourself any fun ways to actually improve. Instead, cheese all the way home.
We continue to explore. We found a new outfit. We found a bunch of new upgrades and things. I now have a 70% stagger build. So basically, after a few hits, everything staggers, including bosses, which is really awesome.
It's not awesome, Phil. You're not challenging yourself.
Yeah, we continued to explore all the optional stuff. Then we went to the Vale, which is the next major dungeon, and we basically kind of beat the entire Vale, and that unlocked the next portion of the story, which looks like it's going to be a way to go inside of a dungeon and get this like battery, and that's going to allow us to power those little robotic crabs we've seen in the game, and that's going to open up all new side content.
Wait.
To go inside of a dungeon and get this like battery, and that's going to allow us to power those little robotic crabs we've seen in the game, and that's going to open up all new side content. And
how do you know that you're going to get the ability to actually power up those robot crabs, Phil? How the fuck do you know? Unless you looked up ahead of time.
The end of the game. So, good stuff so far. Had a great stream of that today. Late night.
Yeah, good stuff so far, even though it's not good stuff. God damn it. It just made me want to die.
My stream tonight was literally chill with Phil. Just hang out with me for a couple hours and talk about anything. And we had discussion about so many different things. I was very happy to have those open discussions with the audience. Oddly enough, though, here's the funny thing.
Yeah, it wasn't fun, though, Phil. It was actually dog shit.
So, one of the reasons I wanted to do...
Yeah, raise the roof! Raise it! Where are my bitches?
The late night hangout stream, because I noticed in the last week there were various topics that people were getting excited for on the podcast.
No, they weren't, Phil.
We start talking, but then we ran out of time. And I was thinking, oh, this is a good opportunity for us to now talk about those at length on the show. I'm not kidding you. Like earlier today on the podcast, we're talking about the FGC days and things like that. And people...
Nobody cared about the FGC days, Phil. And the way that you're looking at me, yeah, if I was a woman, I'd punch you square in the fucking nose.
We're very excited to hear about my takes on that. And my history in competitive Street Fighter. Tonight,
I'm working on it, noob. I'm working on it.
No one brought it up whatsoever. We had 2 hours to do that kind of discussion. No one brought it up. I'm like...
Because nobody cares about it, Phil. Because it's all a bunch of fucking retcons anyway. And oh my fucking god, that's actually a good fucking picture. I'm gonna make sure to send that over to Jad.
Well, I tried, but we still had a good time. And overall, I just want to say thanks this week. Great streaming week for engagement and support, and everything was very good.
Yeah, it was only good for you because you were making money out of it. That's the only thing.
Girl complaints. You know, had a great time. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you so much for that. 3 times job. It's all about the bullshit.
2 thumbs up. Okay, so that is it for this week. I'm off from streaming tomorrow. I hope that you all have a safe and fun day. Remember,
yeah, I hope you have a very bad day, Phil.
You can always get caught up on all my playthroughs here on DSP Gaming.
Don't care.
You get caught up on the React Show, DSP versus the Internet over on
Fuck no.
DSP React. And
no, thank you.
On the Throwback channel has daily multiple new content, whether it's the
no, thank you.
ending of Final Fantasy 13, which we're
don't care.
About to hit.
Don't care.
Heading into the stride of the Fallout 3 playthrough.
No one cares.
Or the parts of the Retro React to The Walking Dead Season 1, which
no, thank you.
Will conclude this coming week.
No.
All that content is going there live daily. I hope you give it a look. And
yeah, it's going daily. Even though he didn't want to do it daily, he wanted to do it like 3 times a week, not daily. So again, Bullshit.
Even have a fun montage of Fallout stuff.
I don't give a shit.
Basically a kind of best of montage that's fan made of Fallout stuff coming up over the weekend as well.
Guess what? You're just gonna make money over something that someone made for you. So again, it's all a bunch of bullshit. Don't care.
That's cool.
Yeah, thanks OIC and Dan the Man Child.
I come back on Friday. We're trying a new game. It's called Little Kitty Big City.
Yeah, the way you say little kitty, big city, it makes you sound like you're talking about a child. And that's quite concerning there, Phil.
It's a Game Pass game. It's supposed to be, I guess...
And that's the reason why he's playing that cat game. It's because Game Pass. Same thing the reason why he's playing Another Crab's Treasure. Game Pass. For real, why would he do a recap show for literally something that everyone can watch if they just want to see how they spent more time not playing games because he hates playing games? And this is why I kept saying what he could do. Daily rap should just be a weekly rap. At the end of his fucking streaming week, he goes over everything that he's done. Sure, it'll be about 10, 20 minutes tops, maybe 15 minutes. But at least it's everything that he's done within that week. And at the beginning, the podcast would just be a weekly thing. Not an everyday fucking thing. But he won't do that, though, because he needs to milk it for all it's worth. Which is not very much.
In the same vein as Untitled Goose Game, but no one really knows yet because it's not out. I'm going to check it out on the first stream. As you know,
Phil, people can already deduce that it's looking like Untitled Goose Game with cats. Just due to the fact that, hey, there's objectives you need to do in there. There you go. Done.
I have a pet cat named Jasper.
Like the Week in Proof. Exactly, Meester. Exactly like that.
To play a game that's cat-centric. The last one I played a couple years ago, Stray, was very fun.
Yeah, it was very fun, but you didn't put that as your game of the year.
Certainly this game doesn't seem to be on that level, but
even though Stray was like more set as like a walking sim, which had a very depressing beginning, but it had like a sci-fi build. This one, you're just stuck in a city trying to get home.
I want to give it a look and see if it's any good. If it's good, we'll continue to play it on
I hope to God that it doesn't do well for him, and he actually just doesn't play it on Saturday. That way, I can do a live stream Saturday night. Yay!
If it's not, that's fine. We'll just try it the once, and we'll call it a day like we did with Harold Halibut, okay?
Yeah, you'll call it a day as you did with Harold Halibut, even though you made $160, and you ran away with the bag.
So that's the main stream Friday. Friday night is Friday Night Fights in Street Fighter 6. We will continue to push my Zangief to Master.
If Pop is streaming Street Fighter 6, watch Pop streaming it. If not, whoever is streaming it, watch them.
A 5-star diamond and then some. So we already have a good chunk into it. If I play master level players and beat them, I win massive points. So
yeah, I win massive points. Yeah. Way to stroke your ego a little bit there, buddy.
Fingers crossed, I'll face a master.
Did you just flip me off?
Beat them, I win massive points. So fingers crossed.
That looks like he's giving me the fucking bird, kinda.
I'll face some master level players this coming Friday night. Maybe get Zangief to master. We'll see. So that's what's coming. Keep in mind, also this coming week, we got Fallout 4. We got more Another Crab's Treasure. Street Fighter 6, reacting content, maybe Little Kitty Big City, and then we'll play a by ear and go from there. Because if we're playing all those games, that's probably the schedule. But if we need another game, maybe we'll figure out, bring back Helldivers.
I hope he isn't blocked either. I hope not either.
Something else. We'll see. Okay? Good stuff coming. Thank you all. Enjoy Thursday. See you all Friday. Have a good night. Peace out.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Phil. I hope to God that you have a terrible fucking day off. Ah, shit. So, we're done. We're done streaming for today because due to the fact that I am tired, I need to go to bed. And the alcohol that I just I fucking ingested actually tastes really good.
Bang, bang.
Shit like that,
bang,
shit like that,
bang,
shit like that, shit like that.
And then with that, we conclude our stream. Whoever is streaming today, doesn't matter who it is, support their streams. Go check them out. If they have content, check that up too. And I'm going to see y'all. I'm not sure about tonight though. Maybe Friday night after I'm done with work. I'll look into what he did with Little Kitty, Big City. But yeah, I'm going to end this off right now. So thank y'all so much for attending the stream. Have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. And as we conclude it, we end it off with the same thing I always tend to do. Let us bow our heads for the Phil prayer. Let us rejoice.
Deliver us from the depths, deliver us from the pigs, deliver us from the prognosis. May we never be contented, may we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths, deliver us from the pigs, deliver us from the prognosis. May we never be contented, may we never become beggars like
Go to bed, Aviga.
Fuck you, you're not my dad.